lavish mansions visited by. I am so much more than royal. Snatch your chain and make your eyes. If it feels good, tastes good, it must be mine. Heroes always can remember that you know legends never die. And if you don't know, now you know. I'm taking back the crown. No just up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Take it back, back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh yeah. Mortal kings are ruling castles. Welcome to my world of fun. Liars settle into sockets. Flip the switch and watch them run.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Daytona 24-hour live stream. I'm just sat here waiting to join the session itself, so I'm any moment now going to be in the iRacing server. There are about 3,000 teams already signed up, so it's taking a while to let me in. So whilst we're waiting for that, let's just show you where I am sitting today, where I'm broadcasting from, and the equipment I'm going to be using to race the next 24 hours. So this is my room set up ready for the Daytona 24 hours. You can see we've got the rig in position, streaming software loaded, microphone in place. We've got lots of fans. We've got a fan on my neck. We've got two fans facing me on the rig here to keep me cool. We've even got a big extra fan to cool the computer, which is full of other fans. So if we take a little look inside the computer itself, this has been heavily upgraded recently, particularly thanks to M4M, who bought this lovely EVGA GeForce RTX 3080 graphics card, which is powering us today. Also water cooled, so you see this Corsair thing here and these pipes leading up to the radiator on the top. It's already tuned and hopefully cooled well enough to last for 24 hours. I've also got over here my contingency tools. This drawer here actually is full of different tools for working on this sim. We've got WD-40 to keep the pedals lubricated and all the essential tools that I might need to tighten things up over here on the rig as they get used for 24 hours. My OBP pedals are functioning beautifully and they're helping us with the pace, and I've done a spanner check on those as well this morning. So anyway, and this is last thing, this is our wide angle camera that we'll cut to occasionally during the feed so you can see what's going on. So guys, there we go, that's it. Thanks for watching and I hope we have a good race. I hope you enjoy watching us. Okay, so that's where we're sat. We still can't join the server because there are just so many thousands of teams signed up. So whilst we wait for that, let me just tell you a bit about the team. So we're driving in the LMP2 class, so that's the quickest cars in this event. There's also GTE and GT3, so a couple of GT classes that are a bit, well, quite a lot slower than us. And we don't know which split we're going to be in. So just to briefly explain, in iRacing, you are split into different races based on your average I rating of your team. So there are thousands of teams signed up to this race. The teams with the highest average driver score will be in the top split, and we're going to be somewhere probably 3 or 4, but we'll find out. Once we get to join the server. So I'll keep you informed about that. My teammates are Lars, who's going to be qualifying. We've decided he is the qualifying driver. He's also going to start the race. We've also got Florian and Colton, who I drove in the 24 hours, the Le Mans 24 hours last year in the old LMP2. So this is a new car for iRacing, this much more modern Dallara LMP2. But you also probably want to know about the circuit itself. It's not a track we race at very often, normally just used for these special events. So let's explain to you a little bit about the Daytona road course.
There's guys that think that they can win that race in turn 1, turn 2. They run into people, they go off the track, they take themselves out, they tear up their cars. And this is a start of 24 hours, which is just insane that guys look at things this way. Hi, I'm Scott Pruitt, 10-time in-class winner and 5-time overall winner of the Rolex 24 at Daytona. And I'm going to take you turn by turn around this incredible racetrack. In this car, we'll be doing, in the Lexus RCF GT3, we'll be rolling about 188, 190 miles an hour. In a prototype, we're running 210, a bit faster. And then you're thinking about going from 200 miles an hour to about 70 miles an hour going through turn 1. So the amount of braking is insane as you head into turn 1 in that heavy braking area. So it's absolutely incredible. You get down into turn 1, you're going at this high rate of speed, and then turn 1, as you exit it, you got to think of turn 1 and 2 as kind of being continual, because as the way you exit turn 1, you're preparing yourself for turn 2, and they're flat out. I mean, they're literally you never lift. Once you get back to throttle, you're hard throttle up into turn 3. This is also one of those circumstances where you have to be acutely aware of the guy you're passing or the guy who's trying to pass you, because there's not a lot of room. You're using up a lot of the racetrack, and it's not uncommon to get a little bit of tight quarters. I mean, really tight quarters at times. And that's one of those places where guys have got caught up in somebody else's mistake. They drop a wheel, their car jumps, catches the car next to them, and unfortunately takes you out of the race. From there, you accelerate hard, back up to about 135, 140 miles an hour as we work our way into turn 3. Turn 3 is very straightforward, hairpin, accelerate hard coming off. And again, as we accelerate hard off it, we're heading now towards what we call the kink. And the kink is a very fast left-hander. You need to use up the whole track. Again, this is one of those areas where you're going to see incidents from time to time. You're going to see guys trying to make that move where they don't really have enough room because they get anxious, because they feel like they have to make that pass happen. The experienced guys will, if they can make it and they know they can make that pass without a chance of getting themselves caught up, they do. These small little winglets and underwings and splitters, all this stuff, even though we make it as durable as it can, it still can be fragile if you hit something. And that's one of those circumstances where you just don't want to take any chances with your car until until it's money time. The money time is like the last hour of the race, the last 20 minutes of the race when you're trying to make it happen. If you got to do it then by all means, baby, you do what you got to do to get to victory lane first. Then back to left as I set up for turn 5. And again, these are all turns where you just have to manage the car all the time.
A lot of traffic to pick your way through, and this is where the top drivers earn their money.
I mean, literally, you can be a group of 10 to 15 cars, and it's mayhem. I mean, there's cars going right to left to right. I have been here so many times, I feel the racetrack. Some of this timing, you actually think in your head, okay, you hit this bump, okay, 1, 2, okay, now turn in. As we continue on, exit hard. I mean, you're going all the way to the left as you exit turn 5 because you're thinking about turn 6. And turn 6 is really important because this leads up onto the bankings. It's all about straightaway speed. It's all about how fast you can get up and onto the banking. Especially if you're racing with a guy, you want to be able to draft, get back into that area behind his car where you don't have as much resistance to the wind, so you can slingshot out and around by him. This is also a very popular place to try and make a pass. So once you're up on the banking, then it's just all about hard acceleration. I use up when I come up off turn 6, I go all the way up to the wall, and then I just gradually bring the car right back down to the bottom of the racetrack. When you think about the oval at Daytona, You want to make that distance as short as possible. If you run around that whole oval at the top, you're going to cover, significantly more racetrack than if you ran all the way at the bottom. So you're accelerating hard. You're chasing the guy in front of you if there happens to be somebody in front of you, but you're also watching the mirrors around you. And as you see from time to time, the prototypes, the cars that are faster than this level, they'll be coming by you at 10, 15, 20 miles an hour at faster speeds. So when you think about the Rolex 24 and you think about what goes into that, it's that awareness at hour 2, at hour 3, at hour 15, at hour 20. You have to be acutely aware all the time, and that's what's different than other sports. Baseball, football, basketball, there is no timeouts. You see a prototype pass me on the right, hard on the brakes. This is what we call the bus stop. To the left, to the right, back to the left. And when you're going through there, it's very fast. It's another one of those places where you see guys get in trouble a lot. When you look at a lot of the crashes that happen at Daytona, a lot of them happen in the bus stop. It's guys try and make that last minute pass as they work their way in. It's very narrow. It's difficult to get through. Our guys catch a curve wrong on the inside and they'll go out into the tire barriers off to the left. Again, this is one of those places you have to be heads up all the time. But when I think about when I'm out there lap after lap after lap, you want to do the same thing. You're trying to be very focused, very rhythmic, and just hitting your marks. And then it's just that race through NASCAR 3 and 4 to the start finish. But when you think about the way your car moves through the air, think of it like you're driving through snow. So you're pushing this air, or figuratively speaking, snow, and it's having to move around your car. And then as it moves around your car, it has this big opening at the back. And it's the same thing with air, is that when you get behind a guy, all of a sudden you have significantly less aerodynamic drag on your car. And so when you look at this big hole that's being produced by this car in front of you that you're wanting to pass, you want to slipstream up. So you're all of a sudden, as soon as you get into that slipstream, you're going to start accelerating pretty aggressively, as hard as and as fast as you can, and wait till the absolute last minute to pull out and go and slipstream by. Two reasons you do that. One is you want to be able to get past him as quickly as possible. And two, if you do get out there and you're not running fast enough, then all of a sudden you have what's called side drafting, which is when you get out on the side of him, if you don't have enough momentum to get by him, you'll get up about halfway, and all of a sudden, because of the interaction of the air on the two cars side by side, then it starts slowing you back down, and then you just run side by side. So you want to make the pass, you don't want to run side by side. So the Rolex 24 at Daytona for me is that race that is the true match of man and machine. When you look at a 24-hour race and being able to go the distance and make it to victory lane, it's pretty awesome. And it's something that is shared by that whole team. But you're looking at that race as a fight. You're fighting the conditions, you're fighting the car, you're fighting the rain, you're fighting the cold, you're fighting the heat, you're fighting the struggle. And then when you can get to victory lane, and again, when you can get one of these Rolexes that says winner, it is something that is so cool and so awesome. And it's such a test of man and machine that it's truly incredible.
So guys, welcome back. We are all still waiting to get into the server. This is quite a common thing on these big iRacing endurance races where you've just got so much popularity and so many people, so many teams want to join. we're just waiting for the iRacing service to be ready. That's why you've got a big black screen and not the track looking beautiful in the Florida sunshine. So what I'm going to do is introduce you to my teammates. I'm going to unmute them. They've been chatting away in the background, and I didn't want the first interaction you guys have with them to be them just all talking to each other over the top. So hopefully they're ready. I'm going to unmute them. And hello to my teammates. Guys, you're live on the live stream, and you will be now for the next 24 hours or so. Let's just introduce you. So we've got our starting driver, Lars. Lars, say hello. Lars, just give us a brief history of your sim driving. What's your background? What's your experience level? And you've been super fast in the build-up to Daytona when we've been watching on the servers, which is why we've chosen you for qualifying. We've also got Florian. Florian, who I raced with in the Le Mans 24 Hours last year. Florian, say hello. Florian's also a driver in the VCO Pro Sim series that you might have seen on my stream as well. So Florian, you've kind of been like our mini team boss within the team, haven't you? Sorting out the driver schedule and yeah, generally arranging stuff. As well as being solidly super fast as well. See, none of us are happy if we're not the fastest. We've also got Colton. Colton Landers. Is that how I pronounce your surname, Colton? Landis. Okay. Colton coming to us from somewhere in the USA. Whereabouts are you stationed? Virginia. I should have known that. I should have known that because it's on your iRacing profile. So it's useful having Colton because he's in a different time zone apart from just being fast. And so that means he'll be a bit more awake when some of us are a bit more sleepy. As it stands, none of us can join the session still, can we? It's still just preparing session for me. So, all still waiting. So I don't want this to be a boring live stream. What I'm going to do is show everyone what I can see on the screen. So let's see if we can do that. I've got a display here somewhere. I was hoping not to have to show this, but here we go. So I'll show you what I'm waiting on. Up here, top right, where it just says preparing session. We're just waiting for this to change to join session. So, sorry, I just realised I was talking to the guys on voice chat, and I didn't need to, so sorry for that, guys. Let's just play you one more little fancy intro video. This is something made by Full Send Racing that I've basically stolen and changed around and changed the music so I don't get more copyright strikes for using proper music, and also it had lots of references to 2020. So this is basically last year's Full Send Daytona 24-hour preview video, but I thought it was pretty cool, so I'll show you that whilst we're waiting. Right, so I've just been informed by the live chat, and thank you live chat, that you couldn't hear my teammates, and that's because I've got all sorts of audio devices plugged in here. I've got these headphones, so I'm not just playing sound out of speakers, which then gets back through the microphone. And I've also got the virtual reality headset, which also has a microphone. And I've also got this microphone here. So let's just change it so you actually can hear my teammates. Give me one moment. Yeah, it's obvious now. You were trying to, you were coming out of the microphone. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this. Okay. Okay, so teammates, say some stuff. I'm going to see if I can make the live stream hear you. Okay, keep talking. For some reason. I don't think they can, and I don't know why. Definitely need to get this sorted before the race. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's just add... see, I'm learning on the fly. Let's just add an audio.
It's not working on the stream.
Yeah, it's not at the moment, but
it sounds like it's not working on the stream.
It's about to.
Yeah.
Right, let's try this now. Guys, if you all talk...
It's unfortunate.
There we go. They can hear you now. They can hear you now, I'm sure. Just check the live stream. Live stream chat. Just let us know if you can hear my teammates now.
Chat, can you hear me?
Can you hear German voices and an American voice?
Yeah, it works now.
Yeah, it works out good. Okay, so that is just an added complication where I have to have an extra audio channel if I want to listen through headphones but still get you guys. Anyway, right, sorry about that. So, very briefly, I don't want to make you guys do this again. Lars was saying he's got a big sim racing history, and yeah, so sorry for missing out on all his lovely chatter. Colton said he was from Virginia, and Florian complained that he wasn't quite the fastest in this race. So there we go. I think that's everything they said. We still can't get in. Someone in the live chat has said it could be up to an hour. What do you think about that, team? Sorry, I should let you guys know when I'm talking to you by pressing the button. What do you think about the live chat saying that it might be up to an hour before we can get into the session?
I don't know where that's from, but I believe it.
Could be, but I don't think it will take that long.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured it would be quicker than that.
So I'm just checking if I can hear you guys talking on the live stream. Yeah, it sounds okay to me. Guys, and throughout this entire 24 hours, if you can see a problem with the picture, obviously the black screen in front of you right now aside, if you can see a problem with the picture, a problem with the sound, the levels aren't correct, you can't hear me talking in the car or my teammates or whatever, just type it in the YouTube chat. If you're not on YouTube, if you're watching on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch, go to the YouTube link, the YouTube channel, just type in my name on YouTube, Bradley Philpott, and then type in the chat, because that is so helpful. I've had entire streams before where there's been a major problem and I just haven't known about it because I'm not watching it all the time. So please let me know. So yeah, anyway, lots of people watching, even though nothing's actually happening just yet. Qualifying is supposed to be in 7 minutes, so we don't have long.
It's not going to be in 7 minutes.
So will they delay the qualifying then? Is that something that they can do?
It could be that they shorten the warm-up time. Like the warm-up time, the 30 minutes only start when the server is actually up. It didn't start like half an hour ago.
Right, got it. And the server isn't up. It's not just that we can't join. The server actually isn't up at all.
Yes.
And that's regardless of whether you're using the new iRacing UI or whether you're using the website as I'm trying to.
Yeah, one developer in the forums posted and said it looks like the practice servers are not spinning up fast enough, so not everyone is assigned to practice, blah blah blah. And I guess that they just don't have the servers at the moment for it, or something like that.
So all we can do at the moment is just sit tight, really. And well, I mean, the live stream has just gained a couple of people, even though nothing's happening. So you guys can see what I can see on the live stream. It's just this page with a little spinning wheel next to preparing session. So as soon as that goes green, we'll join. We had a similar thing at Le Mans, I remember. I don't remember it being quite this long, though.
Yeah.
It was the same thing last year in this race too.
Okay, so this is just a super popular race. We mentioned there were thousands of teams signed up. Where are you seeing that? I can't actually see how many teams.
On the UI.
Okay.
If you were on the UI, you'd be able to see it, or if you were in a practice session before the race.
So just to explain to everyone what the UI is, that's the new user interface that iRacing have been rolling out. It is a lot cooler looking, a lot more modern. In the past, we just used this website-based system. And I'm still using it purely because for my live stream, it doesn't seem to display the sim. It doesn't seem to display iRacing when I join it through the UI. And I just didn't want to risk that on the stream for today. So that's why I'm doing the old-fashioned way. So if you've got any questions, live stream, this is a... Oh, we've got an echo. Apparently we've got an echo. Right, okay. See, thanks for telling me. Someone mentioned on the chat there's an echo. That shouldn't be happening, so don't suffer in silence if there is an echo. Please let me know. So let's see why that is. So I'm not quite sure why there's an echo at the moment, because it's only showing that I'm being captured by the microphone once. Maybe it's because I'm coming out of the voice chat at the same time. Okay, so let's do a test. I'm not on the voice chat right now, I'm just talking.
I think the music in the background is also with an echo.
Right, let's turn off the music then. There we go.
But I'm not 100% sure about that.
So this is good. It might be that sound bleeding out of my headphones, and that's then coming through the microphone because it's sensitive. So if I turn off my headphones, or if I'm moving away, we're going to test if there's an echo. This is good. Better get this sorted now. So right now the headphones are on.
Interestingly, my voice in your stream didn't have an echo, so it must be just your microphone.
Right, okay. What we're going to do then, we'll unplug the headphones, we'll unplug them, we'll go through the speakers, and let's see if that works. Whoa, okay, that's a very loud noise. Okay, how is that now? I'm going to mute myself on the microphone so I can listen back on YouTube. Okay, so there's still an echo. Why is there an echo? And why do these things never show up in any of the tests? I've tested this for like a week and this has never happened. It always happens when you go. Why is there an echo? Oh, right, okay. So the microphone is now muted, but I think you can still hear me, can't you? Or can you? If the microphone's muted and you can hear me. Right, so there is another microphone somewhere in here that is picking up what I'm saying. I don't know where it is. But is this sound quality alright? If this is okay, then we'll just go with this. Is it this headset? Is it this damn headset? Is this louder? Let's see. I think we're going to get to the bottom of this right now. Right, we're about to find out when I see the YouTube stream. Yeah, it's the headset. Right, okay, so that solves the problem. So, right, let's disable the headset. Right. I've disabled the headset now. Let's see if this has fixed it. I'm just waiting for YouTube to talk. This is going to make life way easier. Any moment now, I'm about to find out when I see it on YouTube. No, we've got an echo again. Right, okay, the microphone just... Fine, right, okay. We still can't sign in anyway. We still can't get in. I wonder if anyone can hear me. Yeah, let's change the main microphone to this headset.
All right, so pretty soon we'll be one full fuel stint off of our schedule already.
Right, this seems to be working now. Can you guys hear me now?
We can hear you.
Right, okay, so for some reason I get an echo when I use the professional microphone, which is bizarre because it doesn't happen when I record OBS or when I do a test stream or anything like that. It only happens right now. So I'm going to have to just use the headset as a microphone for this race.
Yeah, also when you talked in the Discord,
There's still an echo.
you didn't have the echo.
There's still an echo, even with this headset. So now I'm very confused.
Well, at least you have plenty of time to figure it out before we're in the session.
I am so confused. I've turned off the microphone. Can you still hear me live stream?
Well, at least you have plenty of time to figure it out before we're in the session.
Lars, you remember when I said we could do the TCR fixed race? It's now only 11 minutes away.
Yeah,
What's so
we should do
frustrating,
it. Like,
I
maybe we
literally
can gain
got
iRacing there that we can
days
use
on
in the
this, and
to get
this
into the high
doesn't
split.
happen. Right, I think you can hear me, even though I've got every microphone switched.
Would that work now?
Right, then there's no echo.
No.
I mean, they haven't made splits yet.
I think that.
Yeah, they are.
Away.
I think in the background.
No. Yeah, now it's too quiet, and of course it's quiet.
So
because
when
I've
the
got all
server starts, we
microphones
just
turned
need to
off.
check
So I have
whether these stints are still doable for us or not.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's just add a brand new audio in
Because
that is just.
yeah, when we are stint behind, might well be that there's a time where.
Right.
When do we
Now
expect
we've
the
got an
race
official
start?
input,
13,
which is this
15
microphone.
maybe? No, later. 13:30?
and I think hopefully, please don't echo.
What? I don't know. Never.
Oh shit.
Might well be that there's a time where.
No, it's in fucking AM and PM. Aw. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have
Okay, you
said
can
the
hear me now.
effort.
Right. Okay, right. I'm just going to mute my team.
Can I
for a
just
moment.
put in PM in spreadsheet?
I think we've sorted it.
Oh shit. No, it's in fucking AM and PM. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have said the effort.
Okay, right. I'm just going to mute my. Right. Okay. So this is now working. Annoyingly, it's not working with the proper microphone. But anyway, we don't know what's going on, guys. So I'm sorry to have got you all here. And this is, we've got quite a lot of people waiting in the live stream to watch this. There we go. Right. So the only echo you were hearing then is because I had my phone on just to kind of monitor. We still don't have a way into the session, and we are now past when qualifying should have started. So this is now getting a bit desperate. Let's just catch up with my teammates, see what they think. So guys, obviously this isn't ideal now. What's the situation as it stands?
We have to wait.
20 minutes ago.
And is there a chance they just cancel it? I mean, what is likely to happen?
Nah, they won't cancel it. It will just take time. I mean, I think it's the most registrations they had ever for a race. Just takes
Takes a
time
bit of time.
to process it. It's not like they are Microsoft or something like that with their server capacity.
Okay, fair enough.
And I mean, even Microsoft and all the other big guys have problems with big events, like game launches or something like that. So.
At least this has given me some time to fix what's going on here. So hopefully everyone can hear me on this version as well. Let's just check this is working. Hi Oliver Walker. Hi Corey Alexander. Right, servers are overloaded. 5,000 registrants talking about having to reset.
Okay, if I change the session start time in the spreadsheet, then it also moves the availability stuff by that amount of time. So that is not ideal.
Yeah, so maybe we
Change
just
the
Okay, so people in the chat
think I
saying
need
not to worry.
flag
It will
offset.
get sorted even if there's a bit of a delay.
and see if that works.
Right, whilst we've got some time to sort this, I'm going to attempt to make this proper microphone work because it's a lot easier if I can have a microphone like this rather than having to like lean over to a headset. So just bear with me. I'm going to mute the one that we've got going on right now, and then we'll check if there's still an echo once I've had a bit of time to fix this whilst we're waiting. But yeah, servers. So the guys were saying, I don't know if you heard them, this is the biggest amount of entries that they've ever had. So at least we're in a big race. Right.
Nope.
So, right, that's that. Let's add an audio input capture. Yeti new. Okay, so. Right, so I've just added this as a new input. If there's no echo, then we're cooking on gas. So let's see. I'm just going to wait for it to come through. Oh, oh, that sounds good to me. Guys, just confirm to me that sounds okay. Yeah, I think that's working. So we're just going to fix this now.
Exactly 1 hour, and then move all the drivability stuff 1 hour.
Right. This should be working now. Right, this should be working now, hopefully on all the different... So when I swap between the drivers, and on each of these different things are basically just where it says current driver on the bottom left, it just changes. It's just separate scenes in this streaming software. But you should be able to hear me now when I'm on each of these. I'm just turning up my YouTube volume just to check that's working. Yeah, okay, right. Well, sorry about the echo, guys. I hope that wasn't... That would have been all the way through the start. Wow. Well, thanks for letting me know anyway that... Yeah, cool. Okay, well, I think we've fixed that now. So final thing then is just to go back to the voice chat and tell that to come back through the proper microphone and just check if that gives us the echo. So guys, I've just hopefully fixed the audio issues. Just let me know if that sounds okay, if you notice an echo or anything.
In Discord, it's good.
I don't know what the problem was, but just like adding everything fresh seems to have fixed it. Yeah, it seems to all be working. Cool. Okay.
Nice.
This is how it was supposed to work from the start, but okay, so good. Right, so we're still now just waiting for the session to exist, aren't we? Let's have a look at the chat.
They haven't posted anything on the forums yet.
So Peter, thank you for that. and Debbie.
Last message was half an hour ago from the devs.
So somehow, despite that being an absolute mess of audio issues, not that we were in the session anyway.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
So thankfully...
Okay, because my PC just crashed completely, I think.
Okay, that needs to not happen in the race.
Well, we would have been at the race start now, so...
No, it's not that. It's like I watched the thing Mikkel posted in the Daytona 24, and sometimes it crashes everything.
Oh.
I just need
So
to
Dennis
quickly
Weiss,
restart.
my
Be back in a
teammate in the
second.
VCO, thanks for the good luck message. Let's hope the servers go up soon. Absolutely. Yeah, so thankfully we had audio issues during a period where nothing was happening anyway. So we've got that sorted now. And so you've got my wide angle view. We've also got the normal view, which will show the actual sim itself, but we can't show that at the moment because we're not in it, because we're still waiting to join the server. Let's think of an equivalent in real world racing. This would be like a fog delay. So when you're racing at the
Alright, I'm
Nürburgring,
back.
and the
Lars
session
is
delayed
restarting his
from
PC.
snow or fog. The equivalent here is server issues. So here we go. And similar in the race itself, you can't get a puncture.
Did they had any more information down there in the other voice chat?
They're just
You can't get a
memeing
puncture,
down
but
there.
you can get other failures, like equipment failures, like Lars's computer breaking, or the internet going down briefly, or something like that. So you can have issues like that that can cause you similar problems to what you'd have in real life, just in different ways. So Hedgeworks Motorsport says, when do we go racing?
Hello, hello.
We should be.
Hello.
We should have just finished
Everything's
qualifying,
working
and the race should
again.
be starting in 2 minutes. But we are waiting.
I don't know, sometimes like embedded videos or stuff like that, or Twitch just...
We're waiting
kills
for
my
the
PC.
session to
I
go
don't know why.
live. It's just overwhelmed with people entering, so it's just taking really long, a long time. So whilst we're waiting, let's just show you that awesome
Yeah, it
video.
won't happen in the race.
This video was made by Joachim Franosch, who
But the
is also
subcon's still
driving
registered.
for Full Send Racing in a different team, a
Yeah,
different
should
car.
be fine.
So he made this awesome video with the Panic at the Disco music. Let's show
The
you this
good
one
thing
more
is,
time.
iRacing
whilst we're waiting.
seems to be not...
Welcome to the end of eras, lavish mansions in decline. I am so much more than royal. Snatch your chain and meet your eyes. If it feels good, tastes good, it must be mine. Heroes always get remembered, but you know legends never die. And if you don't know now, you know. I'm taking back my crown. All dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Take it back, back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh, yeah. Mortal kings are ruling castles. Welcome to my world of fun. Dials settle into sockets. Flip the switch and watch them run.
Right, so Peter Garrett has told me that my audio is still a bit low. So let's turn that up. So I've got an easy option to turn that up right here. So just let's have a little listen. I'm just going to listen myself. Right, so Peter Garrett has told me that my audio is still a bit low. So let's turn that up. So I've got an easy option to turn that up right here. So let's have a little listen. I'm just going to listen myself. So it actually sounded okay to me originally. It sounded really loud and clear. So it might now sound a bit too loud to everyone. So just let me know on the chat if it's... It keeps cutting out. My audio keeps cutting out. So that's a different problem. Is it cutting out right now? Because when I'm listening back, it's not cutting out at all. So just make sure it's not your internet connection. I'll just have a little listen now just to see. So it might now sound a bit too loud to everyone. So just let me know on the chat if it's... cutting out. My audio keeps cutting out, so that's a different problem. Is it cutting out right now? Because when I'm listening back, it's not cutting out at all. So just make sure it's not your internet connection. I'll just have a yeah, I think that might be a personal internet connection for anyone who's having it cutting out, because I've just listened back on my phone on 3G. I'm not even on the same internet, and it sounds completely clear. So no cutting out for me. So we still can't get into this session. Any news on the forums or anything, guys?
Nope.
So, Hedgeworks Motorsport asks who is running the race. As in the organisers of the race, I assume. And
Daytona 24.
so, the organisers are...
Stream sounds good to me now, though, Brad.
Does it? Okay. A couple of people saying it's cutting out or it was too quiet, but it sounds nice and clear now, yeah?
It's good for me.
Okay, so the people running the event are iRacing themselves, just to answer that question. So it's iRacing official race. Someone called Matthias is trying to call me. Yeah, basically it's just an official race, so it's not run by a third party like when we do the VCO races. And if you meant who's running the race for us, it's Lars, Florian, Colton, and me. And thanks, Adam Preston, for the good luck. We still have over 20 people watching us just on YouTube, even though nothing's happening. So yeah, apologies, guys. This is something that is a bit out of my hands. The sound problems are a bit of a pain, but the not being able to get into the session problem is a bit more terminal, isn't it?
You never do a dirt oval race, Bradley.
No, I've never done a dirt oval race.
Huh.
Should I try?
I mean, not now, but it's a bit
Not
fun.
now.
You might have time now.
I mean, he definitely has, because he's racing in
Oh,
3 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, apparently the video clip was cutting out. Okay, well, maybe it's because people were talking. I'm not sure.
I'm terrible at dirt oval. I've done a few of them, but
So hard to overtake.
yeah. And I'm pretty good at asphalt oval, but dirt oval, not so much.
So this race is gonna be worth it, guys. So don't worry.
Do you have any real dirt oval tracks in your area?
No. I mean, maybe there are, but I don't know about them.
Maybe Colton.
Yeah, Colton will have loads. That's all they do out there.
Yeah. We've got a few.
It's next to the gun range.
Yes, that's right. That's right. That's the way we like it.
So even if they set this back by like an hour, there's still going to be... I guess there's half an hour in hand because the qualifying wasn't due to start till 1:30. So that's 20 minutes late now starting qualifying.
Yeah. Basically, you can count it if like the session went online 50 minutes ago, so everything is delayed by 50 minutes. Like, I don't know if they will
Stoner.
decrease the warm-up time from 30 minutes down to like 15.
I don't think they really can.
So Peter Garrett says, assuming this gets fixed shortly,
I think they're just
when
hoping
you
to
expect him
launch
to
the
drive?
service at some
I
point.
will tell you once I shut my teammates out.
Yeah, they...
Guys, so our timing, obviously, for our stints, say this went an hour later, I guess we just move everything an hour later.
Yep.
Which works out well for me because, just to let the live stream know, I was due to be on at 7 p.m. and then 4:30 a.m. tomorrow and then around 10. That means I actually can go to bed at more of a normal time if I'm on at like 10 p.m. tonight, and then I don't have to get up till 5:30. That's not quite so bad. So yeah, 3 stints for all of us except one driver doing 4, who I believe is Lars. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
How long is the qualifying session, Peter Garrett asks? I think it's 15 minutes, isn't it? 2 laps.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
8 minutes, 2 laps.
Okay, 8 minutes or 2 laps. Thanks, Lars. Mike Stoner says the delay is because they're converting Daytona to be a dirt track. So perfect for
That would be so awesome.
They're actually,
Way in
are
delay.
actually doing that to Bristol this year for the NASCAR.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
They're actually turning it into a dirt track.
But
Wow.
apparently that happened already in the past, right?
Yeah, it was a long time ago though, and it wasn't for NASCAR.
Hmm.
It was like for actual dirt cars, I think, like the sprint cars or whatever.
How does it actually work? Like, do they have to remove the pavement?
No, they just put the dirt on top of it.
And that just sticks?
I don't know exactly. They've been doing it. I think they're finishing it up right now, but it takes like a long time to like get it just right.
Ah, okay.
But right
So-
now they've got like it's covered in dirt.
iRacing are going to get me in trouble with my fiance because I promised her that we could at least have Sunday afternoon like off together. And now we're creeping further into Sunday afternoon. Although I'm not doing the last stint, so I might just like leave you guys, leave the stream running and go. Maybe the car won't make it through turn 1 anyway, Lars, so.
Well,
That'd be great.
Shots fired.
Strange preferences you have.
If
Well,
you
okay.
crash, make it spectacular so I at least can show really good replays.
We need
I
good
would-
footage for the trailer next year.
I won't crash. At least I hope. Let's see.
Nah, it's gonna be fine.
I've not crashed the car once in all the practice I've done, so if I crash it now, I would be pretty disappointed.
Right, what should I play? I'm going to play my little for anyone who's joined the live stream since the beginning. I'm sure there'll be a few because I think there were only like 10 people when I first started. We'll just show them a little rig tour whilst we're waiting. So this is my room set up ready for the Daytona 24 hours. You can see we've got the rig in position, streaming software loaded, microphone in place. We've got lots of fans. We've got a fan on my neck. We've got 2 fans facing me on the rig here to keep me cool. We've even got a big extra fan to cool the computer, which is full of other fans. So if we take a little look inside the computer itself, this has been heavily upgraded recently, particularly thanks to M4M, who bought this lovely EVGA GeForce RTX 3080 graphics card, which is powering us today. Also water cooled, so you see this Corsair thing here and these pipes leading up to the radiator on the top. It's already tuned and hopefully cooled well enough to last for 24 hours. I've also got over here my contingency tools. This drawer here actually is full of different tools for working on this sim. We've got WD-40 to keep the pedals lubricated and all the essential tools that I might need to tighten things up over here on the rig as they get used for 24 hours. My OBP pedals are functioning beautifully and they're helping us with the pace, and I've done a spanner check on those as well this morning. So anyway, and this is the last thing, this is our wide angle camera that we'll cut to occasionally during the feed so you can see what's going on. So guys, there we go, that's it. Thanks for watching and I hope we have a good race. I hope you enjoy watching us.
That a lot of people sign up. Maybe not that many, but
At every big endurance event is always like the same. It never runs smooth.
Yeah. Especially Daytona.
I mean, once the servers are up, it runs extremely smooth, way better than the other sims. But
Yeah. Well, in the other sims, you don't really have those events with 2,500 teams signing up at the same time.
Yeah. And the server crashes every 6 hours, and then you have to restart it and restart the race and stuff like that.
Hey, how are you talking about R-Factor?
No.
Yeah, so that's something that's happened in, was it Le Mans on R Factor?
Yeah.
Where they literally had to like stop the race to
It
reset
happens
the
on every
servers.
R-Factor race.
That was the big one over the summer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't tend to happen on iRacing, does it?
No.
We
Yeah,
just
the
can't
problem
enter
with-
the race in the first place.
Yeah. The
Yes.
problem with iRacing is getting in at the beginning, but then after that, it's usually good.
I mean, they had problems once in the race at Le Mans where like everybody got disconnected and stuff like that. A couple of years back.
So we've now been live for an hour on the live stream, and we are in the same position, waiting
Nice.
for the little wheel of death to stop spinning, and hoping that we're going to get in. Maybe this will put off some of the other top teams, and we'll get into the top split because they'll quit.
No.
No.
They'll still be there, and they just won't be driving.
So Mike Stoner on YouTube asks, what times are you expecting to run? So it very much depends on the conditions, the fuel level, the condition of the tyres. I don't really want to give away too much about our strategy. Not that I think many of our competitors are going to be watching this live stream and changing their own strategies last minute. But if you've got fresh tyres and a low fuel load, and it's cool, like in the night, then I think we should be maybe dipping into 33s in race pace. Is that something you guys would agree with?
Easy 29s.
Okay, Florian's being silly. And,
You do quali then. Okay.
and at the end of a very long
That's great
stint,
stuff.
or multiple stints on old tyres, when you first put the fuel in, and maybe it's warm, it could be in the 35s or high 35s. So it's quite a big range. I mean, and that's assuming you've got a clear track. If you've got traffic, which we're going to have a lot of because there are two much slower classes. And there'll also be cars in our class who hopefully are slower than us. There's going to be traffic at lots of points, people on different strategies, heavier fuel loads, etc. So it would be probably relatively rare to get a clear lap. You will also benefit from the slipstream, though, of some of those cars if you happen to catch them correctly. So I would imagine on this track, during this race, the consistency of your laps, lap to lap, is going to vary quite a lot, just depending on the situation.
And I think we'll be well in the 37s once our side pod is smashed by a GT.
There we go. That's yeah. If we suffer damage, that's gonna be another thing.
GTE or GT3? What do you expect? Who will be
Left
more
side-
dangerous?
Left side GTE, right side pods GT3.
Yeah.
I make sure of it in the first
Okay.
stint, so
Yeah.
you can like practice with damage now.
Peter Garrett asks, other than kudos and prestige, are there any prizes? Not really. I don't think, not for this one either. It's just an official iRacing race. The kudos of winning is like the only thing that you can get from this. It's not like VCO where you can win money.
Big iRacing gains.
Big iRating gains. Yeah, there we go. So,
Safety rating.
Safety rating gains.
yes, that's actually a good point. Yeah. So, so
What
just
should I gain? From A4.9.
Yeah, I'm in the same position. Yeah, so in iRacing, for the live stream, there is this system which basically shows you how safe a person is, how many incidents they have as an average over the last... How many races does it measure it over, guys?
They don't publicly say that.
Okay, so over a period of time, your average number of incidents, whether that's putting a wheel off the track onto the grass or making contact with another car or spinning, those things are kind of averaged, and that affects your license level and your safety rating. And it goes all the way up to an A 4.99 is the highest without being world championship license. Is that right?
Yes.
And you need certain licenses in order to enter certain events, so you don't really want to lose that. But I think most of us are probably going to have to try quite hard and have a lot of crashes a lot of the time to drop a license. But you do, over an endurance race, if you have a clean one, do a heck of a lot of laps and corners where hopefully you don't have incidents. So yeah, so you could get a good safety rating gain. Any early predictions? It's very difficult to predict when we don't know who we're racing against, or even when we're racing. So I don't know. We won Le Mans in the third split last year, despite me trying my best to crash early on. So So that was, but I mean, then it depends on the competitors. If we're in a harder race with harder people who make fewer mistakes, then we could finish anywhere. No idea.
Last 18 laps down. My
That
prediction.
would mean we're still running, but that would actually mean that almost everyone would be still running.
So I think we actually have the highest number of viewers so far of the stream, even though nothing is happening still. Peter Garrett says, so what's your then? He might mean, what's your aim then? Our aim is to have a clean race, I think. Have a clean race, everybody execute the strategy well, have as few incidents, whether that's like running wide or spins or whatever, or touching other cars, have as few of those as possible, and hopefully 0, and just go through the process, I guess, and then see where we end up at the end. I think that's the only real aim we can have. Clean race. And John Rambo says, hi Brad, how are you? I'm good, John. Thanks for watching. We definitely have the most concurrent people I've had in quite a while on the stream. And guys, if you're watching on Facebook or Twitch or Twitter, get off of those things and go to YouTube and join everyone else.
The real Rambo watches your stream. Nice.
And just to answer that last question, am I paying more attention to YouTube chat over Twitch? I'm not paying any attention to Twitch at all because I've got nearly 3,000 YouTube subscribers and I think 3 subscribers on Twitch. Oh, no, maybe 8. It's just come up for me, not registered, select another session.
Yeah, it's just do nothing. It's fine.
The race session has now disappeared.
Yeah, the race session will appear back. It means we're getting to it.
You guys are
Normal
very
behavior.
confident.
Yeah.
Not the first time this happens. Not the last time as well.
Oh, Peter Garrett wasn't asking what my aim was. He was asking what's my license. So I'm an A license 4.99. That's nothing special. Anyone who's half decent tends to find themselves with an A license. And if you don't have lots of crashes and stuff, you end up with a 4 point something. 4.99 is the highest number. Sorry, go on.
It looks like the race servers won't launch and they will relaunch them in 1 or 2 hours time.
In 1 or 2 hours time?
That's what they say. Seem to say in the forums.
Where did they say that? I just see the Daytona 24 update thread, but they don't say anything about...
I saw it in the Twitch chat, and
Davey Hurd says, all right, Bradley, how's it going?
So the comment
was
in the
going
forums
okay.
was from 6 minutes ago and said, as many of you are aware, we have had some delays, in the race server assignments for this event. Our IT team is all hands on deck and are working the issue as we speak. We will continue to update this thread. We appreciate your patience.
Peter Garrett asks, are these things ever abandoned? I can't see them abandoning this. There's a lot of people who have invested a lot of time and practice effort for this
they
event.
might. I think once they rescheduled the race for sometime later in the year, a week or something, or 2 weeks later, the Le Mans 24. They did that once, but
Okay.
I don't think it will happen.
Peter Garrett asks, is there time for a coffee? There absolutely is time for a coffee. Go and
Maybe
make yourself a big
3.
pot. And make me one as well. So I think the question then becomes, for me, if this is going to run today, and if it's delayed by an hour or so, is what do I do with the live stream? I think I'm going to just leave it running with a holding screen, with an estimated time that we'll be back, and then just hope for the best.
I mean, it's not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Somebody
leave
posted-
until we know.
Oh, do you have from The Simpsons that we have technical difficulties screenshot? We need to...
That's good.
I mean, it's the first big event for iRacing.
But I mean, when they do a new session, what should change?
Yeah,
Me.
what can they do to make it any different to how it is now?
Well,
iRacing, nothing. I mean, it's a race and they can just launch it and then nothing happens. I don't know.
I think we have to actually reschedule our time plan a bit.
In the Coendersim Sports stream, they just said it might be likely. I mean, that's just them talking, but it might be likely that a problem will appear again, and that it won't be launchable today.
Oof.
That would be bad.
That are just like other drivers speculating, not.
Yeah, okay. So nothing official from any sources that are.
I don't know. I don't know what the highest count of teams actually was.
I guess last year Daytona, maybe.
I'm just making a thing for you, stream. You'll appreciate it in a minute.
I think I'm gonna go to a different voice channel real quick. Be right back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, well, everybody go make a coffee. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it actually gets running. Certainly be my first iRacing event that has been cancelled. And obviously this is totally out of our hands. This is my audio difficulties pale into insignificance compared to what's going on with iRacing right now with unprecedented demand. Let's add something to the main screen here. And I'll answer any questions in just a moment.
The official just said that they evaluate the option to put up a new session.
Okay.
So I would rather go with we won't be racing this weekend,
Wow. Okay.
if I'm completely honest.
That super sucks.
Okay, guys, I had to step away. So I see the session's not up anymore.
No, they are evaluating over the next hour or something like that whether they can bring servers up. But I mean, when they start evaluating now, my guess is we won't have a race this weekend. So
Nice.
doesn't sound good. Like something like maybe in 2 weeks after the real one.
Huh.
I mean, they say like they have a record number of new registrations. I mean,
Well, you'd
Could
think
they not
they
have
would.
foreseen
You'd
that?
think they would prepare for that. I mean, they know the service is growing every year.
and I mean they have the numbers. They can they have a percentage that are doing these races, and they can just add it up with the numbers.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be that much of a problem to maybe not the exact number, but to say okay, we will have roughly, I don't know, 7,000 drivers and 3,000 teams, and this will take so long, and our servers are that big, and blah blah blah, and then they would have to make calculations at some point.
Yeah.
And they can't expect that they have a service with 100,000 active members and just 5 of them are going to run the 24 hours of Daytona.
Peter Garrett asks, is there any particular reason why this event has attracted more teams? Is it more realism or what's
No,
going on?
it's mostly because it's Daytona, and a lot of the guys that only drive oval, they have the track, and then they're just driving it because they know the track already.
And there's also a lot more demand now since all the lockdowns and the COVID restrictions, and it's the first big one of the year. Lots more people have sims.
Yeah, the numbers grew massively over the last year, I think. With the attention it got and all the pro drivers driving and pushing it.
Especially in spring last year, the increase was insane.
Yeah, so
Sorry, guys. I got a call. I got to step away for a half hour or so, but I guess we'll know a little bit more maybe by the time I'm back. But I'll be back eventually.
All right.
So Michael Weddle in the chat says basically the 1 p.m. race isn't going ahead. That's the update he's had. I mean, I think we probably assumed that.
That is what some people say, but there was no official message yet that was stating that. But it's likely. But just so it's not a
and he also
official
says
message from iRacing.
The scheduler has broken. They're looking into maybe another session, but I think that's roughly kind of what the kind of information we're going on as well. Just waiting.
But the problem is when it broke once, it will again. At least I think
Well,
so.
you say that though. This might have put off quite a lot of people. Like they won't have as many people sign up a second time as they did the first time. Sure.
99% will sign up again because they practiced, I don't know, a month or more for this event. They like kept their schedule for it, and like why would they
Someone in the forum says we should do a petite Daytona, just less time. Not
yeah, 1 hour
hours.
15. Sven Hase just like in the Johnny Vecchio stream just said like they should do the IMSA at 15:45 to have actually some racing done.
And Peter Garrett
That would be
says,
fun.
surprised they didn't have some sort of pre-registration system to manage this kind of thing and reduce the risk of being swamped. I mean,
Well, they have a system, but they I think last year they also made a post about in the forums and said that the issues that they are experiencing then is like they can't really replicate them normally because just don't have the numbers. But yeah, I have no clue about how that stuff works internally.
I mean, you would have to like 6,000 people registering for one race, so that is something they just can't really try on a normal Saturday afternoon.
Well, I think for example, for the Le Mans race last year and for like Spa, the delay was a lot shorter. Like it was only a few minutes.
Yeah, but Daytona normally is the biggest event of the season.
But didn't Le Mans also had like 35 splits or something?
Michael Weddle, let us know where you're getting your info. Michael Weddle says they fixed the registration problem, but it seems like a new problem with the scheduler now. So I don't know quite how that plays into things. So maybe the registrations are working. I think
the registration problem is quite old. I mean, they had the problem a long time ago.
Yeah, I guess they've rewritten a lot of code for that, but...
So, I don't know quite how that...
The time slot of the Daytona 24 will not have a race start. We are evaluating our options to see if we can put up another on in the next hour or so. Please watch iRacing social media and all the forums for continued updates. We extend our deepest apologies, blah, 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 blah. We work hard, blah, blah, blah.
Here we go then, live stream. Let's just show you what we're on about here. I can show you the exact message that we're being shown. So here we go.
Where is it in the special events? Yeah. God.
Yeah, it's in the Daytona 24-hour update thread.
In the general off-topic.
Okay, general. Okay. I mean, it's huge off-topic. Has nothing to do with iRacing.
So some people are a bit annoyed there.
No.
It's a joke.
I mean, year after year, they more or less have an issue at some point in the registration. It's like either the service goes down, that didn't happen this time, that's good. But now something other crashes. I mean, you could say, okay, they fix it one after another, and like in 2 years they are ready. But I mean, the service, I mean, for how long do they do this? 2012 or 2013?
Yeah, but I don't think that this is like a valid argument to say that just because it was in 2012 that like those issues that they experience now, they couldn't have probably predicted like 1 or 2 years ago. Like it's always different.
Not 1 or 2 years ago, that's right. But like in the last few months, maybe.
That's a valid thing. Like that's.
I mean, I don't know if these are problems that are fixable. I mean, the game is pretty old. Sim game, whatever.
People making new threads for every new thing. Someone's made a thread that says, now it says closed. And then other people saying, you don't have to make a new thread for every update. I love the iRacing forums. Good thing we all practiced for weeks. Not like you had an 8-month warning with a massive influx of members and some money from COVID. Oh, people are not happy.
I mean, it might be problems in the engine,
Well,
something like that just like that they can't really do anything about.
Apparently, they've also tweeted. They've tweeted now. Let's have a look at the tweet.
It could also be maybe a server provider issue. I don't know.
Nah, it seems like the scheduler is the thing. That's what they're
The
writing.
scheduler is basically the thing that makes the splits and divides the teams into their sessions or what.
So
I don't know
they
what
say
Bachelor is.
on Twitter, iRacing official says iRacers, our scheduler experienced a technical issue that we are currently evaluating. This time slot of the Daytona 24 hours will not have a race start. We are evaluating our options to see if we can put up another one in the next hour or so. Stay tuned for more information. And someone has hilariously added a photo of Daytona 44 hours, 20 hours for join, and 24 hours for the race, which I like.
"24 join, 24 for race."
I'm enjoying these memes.
But I mean, these problems happen everywhere. If you want to play, I don't know, Call of Duty on release day, you can pretty much
Oh yeah.
just don't. You can't. And like every big online game that's like has hype or something like that is having always the same issue. They have
These
bigger
doesn't-
servers and they have bigger numbers. So
This is not as buggy as Cyberpunk.
it worked fine for me. So I really can't. I mean, yeah, I had on the first day I had like 3 or 5 pretty annoying glitches, but
Oh yeah, yesterday I watched a video again from that internet historian on YouTube about No Man's Sky. And how they said in like interviews before about how it's multiplayer, but it's not likely that you will be able to meet another guy. And then on like the first week when the game got released, there were 2 people on the same planet and they couldn't see each other because the game was actually not multiplayer.
That's
yeah.
amazing. So Martin from M4M says can't hear them. I think that might be an old message. Hopefully. Ah, yeah, that must be my back when we couldn't hear you guys talking. They can hear you now for sure. They've heard a load of you guys now. Ah, it's nearly lunchtime. I've got a coffee behind. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to just get out of this chair and go get my coffee since nothing else is happening. Let's leave it on the iRacing broken screen.
It's broken.
I'm still here.
Did they try to turn the servers on and off again?
Climb out without tripping over cables.
Ah,
That's so. I mean, when does the next IMSA race start?
15:45, like I said.
Huh.
What's the update?
There's an IMSA race in 25 minutes. We just need one guy who's not driving who can have a look at when the
Sim
thing goes
Sam
online.
says hello. Oh, let's move the microphone back down. Sorry, guys. Microphone's miles away. There we go. That's better. Hi, Sim. How you doing? What else is going on? I think we've got loads of people. I think we got lots of YouTube viewers just for updates. I think they're just tuning into us for the latest updates.
Oh, we like the CNN of for iRacing.
Paul Handley says still not going. Nope, not yet.
No, I'm Fox. No, please, no.
So Peter Garrett says, on a different topic, where are all the audio streams coming from and what's the weather like there? So the weather well, in Daytona, I think it's going to be sunny if we ever get to go there. I'll be gutted if we don't get to do this because I've been really looking forward to this. The weather here is very cold and quite bright, and the audio streams are coming from the microphone here. So I've got this microphone here. It's a Yeti, like quite a professional kind of mic that I've been lent by Spanners. I've also got my Valve Index VR headset over hanging up on the wall next to me. In fact, let me just change to the other screen so you can see that. Over here on the wall. We've also got, well, each of these webcams. There's a webcam up here, and there's one over here that you guys are looking on. There's obviously one down by my feet, and there's also the camera on the VR. You see my hand in front of the VR. It's all sorts of cameras, and they tend to also have little microphones in them. The webcams do anyway. So that's where the audio streams are coming from. And the guy, my teammates you can hear, that's coming through Discord, which is a very popular, I guess, predominantly gaming. Did you say Discord's mainly used for people gaming, for voice chat, and like, it's a really great tool, Discord, isn't it? Because you've got like different channels for text chat and like a bit like social media, but you've also got You've also got the audio channels. You can make different rooms. It's really good. Perfect for stuff like this. Things like driver briefing for the VCO works really well, having like a briefing room. Anyway, there we go. That's where these are all coming from. Hopefully that all came out of the audio. Can you guys still hear me in the voice chat?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, just checking. And Brussels asks, what in real life racing plans do you have? Well, with the awesome backing of M4M, whose advert I will play again in a moment. Well, actually, you can see M4M as well in the top right corner here. We're scheduled to be doing some GT4 racing in an Aston Martin this year out of the Nürburgring. Its slight asterisk is that we're waiting for COVID restrictions to permit us to do that, because as it stands, I believe not only do you have to have a negative COVID test to come back to the UK after a race, you also have to then isolate for 10 days, which obviously makes working very hard. But all being well, and hopefully if things get better in that respect and restrictions are eased slightly, and that particular restriction isn't there, then we'll be going out to the Nürburgring, and with the key race being the Nürburgring 24 hours in June, I believe. So that is the in real life plans. Looking forward to it. Just fingers crossed that that things get better, pandemic wise. Obviously not just for that reason, and it would be nice if things were better anyway. Adriana Medeiros says, what is important for streaming, computer or internet or both? It's really everything. You can't have one without the other. I mean, having a really crazy internet connection isn't required. We're lucky that in this new house we're in here, it has fibre optic broadband, and we've got a real fast connection, 350 meg and download and 100 meg upload. But so that makes life easier. But the computer is the main thing, having good processor and graphics card and RAM in particular. So
short update: the forum is now also offline.
So iRacing. So hang on, have they given themselves a chat ban, like they were banning people for chatting about the?
Well, they made
dragon?
3 posts in the Daytona 24 hours update in total, and one was a bit ago, but now it's completely offline, the forums.
Well, I reckon that's deliberate because they don't like having people complaining.
Probably best for everyone to plan for 10 a.m. EST for the earliest next session.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay.
That's from Drew Adamson. The question is, I'm not sure who Drew Adamson is.
So I made this iRacing broken comedy picture, but iRacing have got their own one now, so I'm just going to leave it on that.
Okay, that guy is a broadcast director at iRacing.
So what are they saying? 10 a.m. EST?
Yeah,
So
what is EST?
Eastern
Which
Standard
time
Time. Is that 8 hours behind us?
EST is 9:24.5 at the moment. So that would be in half an hour.
Oh, okay.
Like
That's quite
35
soon.
minutes. But that's just like earliest.
Oh, yeah, Eastern
According
Standard
to
Time. Yeah, Eastern is the closest part of the USA to us. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's only 5 hours behind, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 9:25 for them at the moment.
Brussels says, sounds like a fun series to be racing in when it gets to run. I mean, this is going to be an amazing event when it starts. It's like, it's as close to the real Daytona 24 hours as you could imagine. It's going to be dramatic and exciting and difficult, and the weather, not rain, but obviously like temperature and track temperature and wind direction will all be changing, and there'll be cars getting damaged, and there will be storylines throughout the field and traffic and smoke, and just gonna be super cool. But we just need to get into the race. So and it's even, I'm a bit biased, but it's even better in VR because, I mean, earlier on today in practice I was driving along the banking around NASCAR turns, and I was looking across to the car next to me, and I could see all the detail on the guy's helmet in the car next to me, and you can, it's just so cool. It's so good. So Adriano says, what is the iRating of the majority of the competitors in the Daytona 24 Hours? That's a really good question, and the answer is probably going to be there's a massive range, isn't there? There's going to be people with a really low iRating and people with the highest possible iRating.
I guess on average maybe 2K, maybe a bit less.
Yeah, so not that many people progress into the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 range, do they? So the majority of iRacers will be in around 2K or below, won't they? So
I think with 5K you're already in the top 1.5K drivers or something like that.
So our average in this team was 5,500. Is that right, guys?
5.3.
Okay, and we think that will put us in the third or fourth race. So the third or fourth split of races.
Somewhere along that.
Do we think maybe 7K is about the minimum average to get into top split? Is that reasonable?
So at Petit Le Mans, which was the last race, the 10 or 12 hours at Road Atlanta, the gap to, or like the value that you needed to be in top split was 6.8, but it's going to be higher in Daytona, so maybe 7 or even 7.5 to be in top split.
Wow, I mean that is unbelievably hard to achieve, really.
Yeah, that's why it's top split.
Let's put the music back on. I'm just going to have some background music, since nothing's really happening. I have a very short ad break. We've not really had any ad breaks. So a couple more questions. Adriano asks, is it invitation only? It's not actually. No, anyone with the correct license. What's the minimum license for Daytona? D or C?
D 4.0, so basically C license.
Okay, so as long as you've got the right license, you can enter this. So
yeah, and you can get to get the required license in like 3-4 days.
And Adriano also asks what Tony Kanaan and Rubens Barrichello's iRating's likely to be. Looks like Ruben. Oh, you've already answered, Florian.
Yeah, it's mainly like Alonso is also dragging the rating down a bit because he didn't do a lot of official races, but they are somewhere around the lower 3K mark on average.
So Barrichello and Alonso and those guys will be in a much lower split than us, so we will be in a much higher up race than them. Basically, is what you're saying, isn't it, Florian?
I mean, yes, compared to the strength of field, overall, we have a higher average iRating.
Paul Handley says, I wonder if the Daytona arcade game's still in arcades. I bet it is somewhere. Certainly in different countries it's going to be. Daytona 2 is my favourite. But I reckon there's a newer one. I think there's a newer Daytona, which is probably a bit rubbish. Need the original one. I remember playing Virtua Racer in the Brands Hatch Kentagon Cafe. And when I was probably 12, and that was amazing at the time. I couldn't believe, even though looking back now, obviously the graphics were like so bad, you can't understand how anyone could drive it. To me, then the fact it was 3D was just incredible. So
Daytona arcade games.
Brussels, do you not know what we're talking about, Florian?
No.
So the music that played in my little kind of Daytona cutscene where it goes Daytona, that doesn't mean anything.
Oh, I know that song, yeah.
Okay, that's from all the Daytona arcade games. You're obviously a lot younger than me, but when I was growing up, anytime you go to a bowling alley or anywhere with an arcade, like a Sega arcade, you had rows of these Daytona NASCAR arcade games where you could race each other, and that song was playing all the time in the background. So there we go.
Oh yeah, I'm just watching a video on YouTube.
In fact, for the benefit of the live stream, let's stop the music and let's just play the Daytona tune, just because. Hang on.
Those tires! That doesn't look that bad.
Oh, iRacing is completely down now.
Is it?
Yeah, service unavailable.
I'm still on the UI at least. Can I switch between?
So I can't go into the forums. Good that you have to read the forums. Cool. Good
So,
job.
Adriano says, great broadcast, very professional, guys. Thanks. I mean, it's way better when we're actually doing the driving. When we're actually in iRacing, racing, it's a lot better. So Paul Handley says yes in response to me playing the Daytona music. He enjoyed that as well. Brussels said he wouldn't want to be in the lower stints for 24 hours. His nerves would be ruined. Yeah, I mean, I think in any of the splits, to be honest, if you're around other cars, there's a danger of accidents. Adriano.
The main thing is if you trust your teammates or not.
Yes. Well, I mean, I was the only one. Oh, hang on. Did anything happen to us at Le Mans? So obviously, I crashed at Le Mans.
Yeah,
minor,
but only slightly. Like
minor crash. It was an off.
Yeah, on
really.
Ted Rouge, right?
Yeah. I mean, and that car was hard.
It was only like a minute that we lost, so that was good.
Did anything else happen to us, or was it pretty clean the rest of the race?
I think something happened later again. Did someone had a disconnect?
I can't remember.
Didn't we gain the lead back and then something happened again?
I don't remember. But
Or was it
I can
Steam
believe
just
it.
getting loads of slowdown penalties?
I can definitely believe that. Oh god,
It
the
wasn't
Daytona
awesome.
music's playing again. It's automatically playing. Hang on, let me turn that off. That isn't supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen once, and not the rest of the time. So yeah, people just commenting on the tyres looking nuts. Does that mean they're square? Were they quite square on Daytona? I think people their interest is waning a bit at this point because not only is the event not on, iRacing as a service has completely gone down. This is crazy. I mean, this isn't the live stream I was expecting to be broadcasting. My fiance is going to come home from her walk shortly and be like, "How's the race going?" We should be deep into, I don't know, deep into...
I mean, the question is, when do they want to start it? If they start it today. Because, like, starting at, I don't know, 7 p.m. or something like that would be just pain in the ass for every European. Because,
Imagine the Australian people.
yeah, I think they...
Does our spreadsheet, does it allow us to easily change the start time and then that changes all the other times automatically?
Yes, the only thing that we have to check is the driver availability. That we
Okay.
keep that the way how it is.
I'm available all the time.
But-
So, look, this is my weekend, is doing this now.
Wait.
So if you need me to do any horrible time of day, then I'm...
I guess when you do 24-hour races in the real life, like the Nürburgring 24 hours, do you actually sleep?
Not very much. You try, but it's difficult. I tell you what, if you trust your teammates, it's way easier. So if you trust your teammates, or if you don't care about the result, or if something has already gone wrong. So say if you've had an accident at the beginning or something, and you're out of contention, you sleep fine. You just go and you're away for 3 hours or 4 hours or however long your gap is, and you go fine. I don't care at this point. I just go sleep. I'll be rested, and I'll come back and do my stints. If you really care, if you're winning, and you feel like leaving the track or leaving the pit garage means that you're not going to be there to help if something goes wrong, it's really hard to sleep then.
Yeah, I guess.
One of the best sleeps I had was Nürburgring 24 Hours in 2013 when it was red flagged. So I'd gone back to a hotel to sleep during the night. I finished my stint. I went off back to the hotel. And as I got into bed, I had a message on my phone saying the race had been red flagged. Roter Flagger, is that right, Germans? And,
Yes.
Yes.
and so I was like, now I can sleep. So, because there's nothing I can do at this point.
Nice.
So that helps. Kart races are another thing. I've done a heck of a lot of 24-hour go-kart races, particularly the British 24 hours, and you kind of feel there you have to be all hands on deck all the time. I find it very hard to sleep more than like an hour in my car because you need to be on hand every hour and a half or so. There's another pit stop, and you actually need to be there to help do the pit stop. So you really don't have much time to be away and rest. You have to force yourself to.
I think karting does also like 48-hour races, right?
Sorry, say that again?
Isn't there like also 48-hour races in karting?
Oh, wow. Okay, that's certainly nothing I've ever seen or been
At least I
involved
know that Danny, the guy that you did the DNS race with, he did a few of those, and I think even 72 or whatever.
That just sounds stupid to me.
Yes, I think it is. But
Okay, Peter Garrett says, if they ever have a lessons learned session, the one lesson they'll learn is that they don't learn lessons. I don't know what that's in reference to. What's that in reference to, Peter? Is that iRacing?
I guess.
And Adriano says, the 3 hours I didn't have sleep too. Yeah, I think it's pretty normal. If you care about the result, you're like just so excited and worried that something's going to go wrong. The adrenaline keeps you going, he says. Yeah. And even if you feel super tired, the moment you get strapped into the car and the engine's running, you're like wired and ready to go.
That's so strange, like, or like so hard to believe that like you're completely tired and everything, then you're in the car and then like, all right, full focus again.
Yeah, no, that is what it's like though.
Yeah.
Adrenaline.
It's the same with when you need the wee, right? When you need the toilet, you might be getting ready for your stint, and you know you've gone for your nervous pee before, and then just as you're getting your helmet on, you're like, oh, I need the loo again. But the moment you're in the car, you completely forget for the whole stint, and actually you then finish the stint, and like 2 hours after you've got out of the car, you're like, oh yeah, I really needed a wee before I got in the car. I should probably go. You just forget. The adrenaline just takes over. I know Peter
That's
clarifies.
not the case in iRacing.
Peter
sadly.
was talking about iRacing not being able to predict and manage capacity on a global stage. Adriano says, what were your stint times? 1:45 minutes. In this race, I assume he's talking about. Yeah, they're like nearly 2 hours, aren't they? Our total driving time for each period we were going to be in the car here.
Yeah, a bit less, roughly.
Joe Perry
depending
says.
on how long we can stint the tires.
Joe Perry says, I've just joined the live stream to Brad talking about urinating.
Important topics.
Paul says, pee in the seat. Well, I'm certainly not going to pee in the seat on iRacing because the seat is in my spare room. So
Did you ever do it in real life?
I can't. I've tried. You know, I have actually been in the car. So I just said, obviously, the adrenaline takes it away. Sometimes if you really, really need to go, obviously you can't suppress that that feeling. But I've still never managed to actually wee. Even when it's been a case of the engineer saying, just pee in the seat, it's fine. I can't go because just your body's so tense. You know, because you're driving. You know, you're doing a physical thing. So you're steering and braking and doing things which require kind of some physical effort and keeping yourself upright as well with the G-force. I can't relax my body enough to go for a wee in the seat, so I've never been able to do it.
Your teammates are going to be happy about that.
Yeah. But I mean, I sweat a lot in the seat, so they might feel like I've peed in the seat because it will be soaking wet and horrible. But that's just from sweat, and that is actually the same with this seat here. This virtual on the virtual car. I get very sweaty. I've got like a pile of t-shirts outside here ready for the 24 hours today, if it ever happens. Peter Garrett's going for another coffee. Joe Perry says, my friend from uni was meant to be doing this, Brad. He's also been unable to get in. Yeah, no one's been able to get in, Joe. It's entirely postponed as it stands. We're like hanging on to find out what happens, so we don't want to miss it if it does go live. Is that it? Peter Garrett says, it sounds like Captain Hindsight speaking, but entry numbers / demand should have been predicted. Yeah, I mean, I think I agree. Do me a favour, everyone. If you're sat here with nothing to do, click like. You know, maybe even subscribe. That'd be awesome. In fact, let me press my YouTube chat button, which tells you to do that. Here we go.
People screaming for weather on iRacing, and now we finally get a 3-hour delay for lightning and people lose their shit.
Adriano says, Nelson Piquet has weed in the seat. And he told someone to touch the seat to check how much he sweated, and then he told them it was pee. That's just really mean. And Paul Handley says, what about on the long straights? The straights just don't tend to be long enough. And think about the Dottinger Höhe at the Nürburgring. You're bouncing around. Like you try going for a wee whilst you're being chucked around over bumps and stuff, and you're checking the mirrors, and you're on the radio to your team telling them fuel level and stuff. It's not possible for me anyway. I love that the like and subscribe button works. That I can just press that. At least this has been a good test run for the live stream. Just not in game. We can't even go and have a bit of a practice because iRacing is it still completely broken?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly the forum is. Oh no, I'm back into iRacing as a service, but there's no race sessions. I'm in iRacing now.
There's now one official practice session left.
Yes, there is.
For the 24 hours.
And the forums seem to be working again? No. When you click on forums, it just takes you to the main website.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got updates available.
I mean, you should check the forums for a new start time, and you can't enter the forums. iRacing, I love it.
Yeah. I mean, they could always share some information on their Twitter account, but
No, not possible.
Apparently the UI is working.
Yeah.
Roed X Tazaka says
yeah,
check the UI.
I'm still in the UI, but I never went. I never closed it.
Okay, so we're kind of covering all bases. I think that's Alexandru Damien, isn't it? I think we're covering all bases, Alexandru, with me on the normal website and the other guys on the UI, but there's still no sessions.
At the moment, 180 drivers signed up for the next IMSA race in 1 minute.
Wow.
But it's not like we had more before the race.
Oh, okay.
Like yesterday in the evening, it was like 300.
Yeah, yesterday it was way more, 600 and even more.
So Alexander is saying you can join other races. Yeah, you just can't get into the one that we care about, which is this one.
Like I have never experienced that they completely cancelled the session. I think.
Paul Handy says, how many cars will be on track in the race? Actually, I don't know. Is it 63?
55 is the maximum, but in the first times it was 53. Like it depends on the total amount of signups, so that every split has an even number of cars, but it should be like 53, 54, 55, something around that.
Tell you what, I am enjoying interacting with the chat here, though, guys. So Adriano says, could you explain a little more about how to get such a high I rating? Is it just performance? Yeah. So basically, to try and keep it to a kind of description that I personally understand, you gain I rating by beating people who have a higher I rating than you, and finishing high in races that have a decent strength of field, so average I rating. Is that how would you explain how you gain I rating?
It works like the chess ELO system. If people know that it's sometimes also good to explain it. But basically, your rating says you will probably finish at, for example, 10th place in the race because you have the 10th highest I rating. But if you beat someone who was expected to finish ahead of you, then you gain I rating from that person. But if someone else beats you who was expected to beat you, or who was expected to be behind you, then you lose I rating. So it's just like who beat you and then...
So at the start of each race, effectively, based on your current I rating, the system will put you in a ranking order. So if you've got the most, then you're number one in the race. Or if you've got the lowest, maybe you're 25th or you're number 25. So if you are number 25, you're the lowest ranked, for example, in this particular race, and you win the race, you've beaten 24 people who have a higher I rating than you, so you're going to gain lots of I rating based
from them.
from them. And if you're supposed to be number one, if you're at the front and something happens, you're slow or you crash or something and you finish at the back, loads of people that you should have beaten you, and they've taken iRating from you. So that's the easiest way to look at it then.
Yeah, and the other important bit is you don't gain iRating from nothing. The amount of iRating always stays the same.
So the total amount of iRating available in the world of sim racing is the same.
Yeah, the only way how you get iRating in the system is by new people joining, because they get 1,250 at the start.
So each new person who signs up for iRacing like pumps an extra 1,250 into the system, which is then available for other drivers to like leech away from them or give to them based on whether they get beaten by them or beat them.
Yes.
So there we go. So basically, Adriano, the way to gain iRating is to finish higher than the number of your rank in each race. So if you enter a race and you happen to be number 10, that means you're the 10th highest ranked driver in that event. So try and finish better than 10th. And then you're gaining iRating from people. That should work.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, Colton. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, I see that. Well, actually the website is back up. I just loaded up the website. So.
Yeah, but the forum is like they said that the alpha session was cancelled. But I think you were here when they did that. There was a tweet saying that maybe they make a new session at 10 a.m. EST.
Okay.
But that was from a broadcaster from iRacing, so nothing official.
Okay. Yeah, I turned on the stream for a little bit while I was driving just now. I had to go take care of something. Didn't really catch anything other than conversations about urination. So.
That was the important bit.
And now you're involved in those conversations. Welcome to the stream,
Yes.
Colton.
Awesome.
This is what do you call it? There's a cricket. Not that I ever watch cricket or anything like that or care about it at all. But there's like a long form, like commentary where the sport takes ages, so they just kind of like chat in the background, the commentators, and that's basically what we've got at the moment, just without any sport whatsoever. It's a bit like Formula 1 practice sessions. You know, there's not really any real action, so the commentators are just talking about other stuff. Richard Malden in the chat says, in reference to Brad Philpott Motorsport, he says, I don't know, there's a lot of Brad Philpott, but not a lot of Motorsport. Can I make a claim against you using the Trades Descriptions Act?
Should say no. Then he can't do anything.
So still no sessions available. I'm just refreshing.
Nope.
3 minutes left of the final practice session. Apparently there's 37 people still in it.
They have fun.
I don't know how. I mean, we could test the car on track. Should I do that? Maybe I should just test car on track and drive a lap so I can show people around.
Yeah. Or you could drive that over.
So I said, it's a bit like the cricket commentary, but without any sport. And Paul Handley says, so it's the same as cricket then. There we go. I like that. It's very, very witty. So I'm going to start this not in VR. I'm going to try and drive with a single screen, which is very difficult. Let's see if this is even working. Okay, iRacing seems to be over the top of everything. Okay, right. Fingers crossed. This should show iRacing now. Let's see. I think that's what you can see. Should we try and drive a lap? Just so you can see around the track. How does this look on the stream? Don't know whether it's capturing any audio. Let's just try. This would be way smoother if everything was actually working properly. I probably want to stop the music. Yep, you can hear. Cool. Right, okay. Let's try and drive a lap of Daytona whilst we're waiting. On a single screen. I don't normally do this, so it's going to be quite hard. Oh, and I can't actually hear anything either. So. Okay, I can't actually do this with the headphones on because the cable's in the way of my steering arm. Let's just do a lap. In fact, anyone joining this stream now is going to think, oh, that's interesting. My brakes are a bit too sensitive there. I need to fix that. Anybody joining my stream who doesn't know what's going on is going to think, hang on, how's he in the race? Wow, it's weird driving on a single screen. Oh, and my field of view is horrendous as well. I've also got no sound, so you can hear the sound. My sound's coming out of a tiny speaker over to my left. So at least this gives me a chance to recalibrate my brakes once we get back in. I actually can't see the apexes because this is set up for VR, so I can like move my head a bit. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? What are the graphics looking like on the stream? There's a mirror right in the way, because again that's set up for VR. Don't know how people drive on single screens. At least we haven't crashed yet. See if we can watch the stream whilst I'm going now. Oh, need to change gear. That looks pretty good. Right, I'm not going to do many laps, let's just do one. See how much slower I am with a single screen than I am in VR. It is so difficult when you can't hear the engine. Oh, there's an apex.
Why you don't text and drive?
Oh, there's a corner there. Oh, traction control. Okay. That'll do. I think that'll do for single screen driving. Whilst we're here, let's fix the brakes. Because they were coming on a bit too easily. Yeah, right, let's just recalibrate this. For if we ever actually get into the session itself. That'll do. I think that'll do for single screen driving. So I'm just basically resting my foot on the brakes now, just to make sure that if I'm resting on it in the race, I'm not actually braking by mistake. There we go. Right, at least that's all calibrated. We can come out of this now. Okay, let's go back to the wide view. Cool. Right, so what's going on? Let's see if teammates have any more info. Any updates, team?
Nope.
No.
Yay. Martin Joyce says, hurry up, Emma wants to watch The Masked Singer later. Yeah, I love that. So, the best one is the bird. And I don't mean girl, I mean like the bird, the robin. Is it the robin? Yeah, the robin is, and that's got to be someone from JLS, we reckon. But yeah, Masked Singer is my favourite TV show, and I was a little bit sad that I was going to miss that tonight, but maybe that is a benefit of this race not happening. Maybe I can go watch The Masked Singer.
Would you take part in the Masked Singer if they approached you?
I don't think it'd be very appropriate, because I'm not a singer and also not a celebrity. But yes, I would definitely take part, because it would be the best thing ever.
What costume would you have?
What would I be? I have to ever think about that. Because they've done a lot of animals and
Racing tire.
Racing tire? I don't think so. It needs to be some kind of animal. What's it called? I'd be a... What's that animal that I love that this is gonna sound horrible. It smells like popcorn. Part of the animal's anatomy smells like popcorn, and it really does. I've smelled it in real life. What is that called? Anyone in the chat know what that animal's called? Please answer. Animal who has a scent of popcorn.
Do we have any more description of it, or is it
Yeah.
like?
Oh my god! I can't remember what it's called.
Is it a fish?
It begins with a B, I think. Hang on, I'm googling it now. They have them at the Cotswolds Wildlife Park. I remembered it. I remembered it before I googled it. It's called a binturong. I'd be a binturong. Everyone Google binturong if you don't know what that is. It's kind of like a badger, bear, cat thing that lives in the jungle, I think.
The hell?
Okay, so still no updates. We've still got some of the hamsters' feet smell of popcorn, apparently. That isn't what I was talking about there. We've still got some of the highest live viewers that I've had ever during a live stream concurrently. So I don't know how. Martin Joyce says stop taking drugs. There are no drugs involved. I'm not a drug taker. A binturong is just an awesome animal. So I would be the binturong, and I'd force people to know what a binturong is then at that point. The bear cat. That's it. Yeah, Peter Garrett knows. They call it a bear cat. The binturong. And I just want everyone in this live stream to take a long, hard look at your lives. That you're sat here watching me doing nothing at all, just talking to you on YouTube.
You
you need to go and do something. Not that we can do much in the UK anyway. We're not allowed to go anywhere or do anything. So. Oh, I nearly knocked my coffee off the table. Let's put the iRacing broken thing back up. Debbie Hood says, I'd be a dinosaur because I love dinosaurs. I do love dinosaurs. Yeah, I mean, that is quite a good one. I'm surprised no one's been a dinosaur yet. They're quite hefty, though. It'd be difficult to move around much. The Robin's quite good because it's like a light costume. You can dance around. Peter Garrett says, yeah, you've heard of things like slow radio or slow TV. This is slow iRacing. And
Forums are back.
Oh, and Camille Druzkowski says resting position is holding the wheel. So forums are back. Let's have a little look. Speaking about needing a pee, I actually genuinely do need to go to the loo now. Update Daytona 24 hours.
Well, nothing new, I think. It would be just nice if they gave an update if anything is gonna happen or not, or if they just postpone it.
Yeah. Yeah, no update. Just servers or forums are up, but no update.
Lots of very unhappy people, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm just scrolling through.
They made a message at the top of the UI which says, we apologize for the technical issues with the Daytona 24 hours. The time slot has been cancelled. We are evaluating our options to put up an additional time slot. Please watch iRacing social media.
And okay, so my favourite comment on the forum is thanks Obama. Let's read some of the complaints. Way to F it up, 0 performance load testing we see. It's a pity that this happens again with the cost of their service. Seriously, I pay for this and you F it up every year. You can keep your apologies. $2,000 accounts for this? Someone says, please stop releasing new content and sort out your infrastructure. This might be large traffic for this service, but it isn't huge for online services in 2021. Someone's done a +1. Let's face it, something like this had to happen before this special event sign-up issue would be properly addressed. Every year it gets worse instead of better. This was the needed wake-up. Someone else says, R Factor 2 for 24 hours, anyone? Someone replies saying, Yeah, as if R Factor supports 2,500 teams and 6,000 drivers. Someone else says, Ale Palucci says, this mess keeps repeating years after years after years. Congratulations! Every year the same. Shame! For that you want money? Incredible. Spec Welch says, shocker. Another major event that doesn't work. I'm letting my membership expire. Luis Fernandez says, 5 minutes left. Any update? The lack of information is worse than the problems. Update us. Marcus Reimer says, lol, and this is the best sim? Richard Baxter says, sad iRacer is sad. And Alexander Chang says, iRacing, good service. So there we go. That is the...
Fun for this, all of those comments are from people that have an active iRacing subscription.
Yeah. I like this one. This, stop leaving these threads open to post. This needs an official update thread that doesn't get filled with clutter. And then they say, throws useless clutter into the pile. Okay, and Peter Garrett says, very restful, just chilling. And Richard Molden says that message from iRacing was over an hour ago. Someone's posted a YouTube video of an error occurred screen. I love it. That's all it is. And just going on YouTube, I love it. Like when you look at Daytona 24 Hours on YouTube, we're one of the highest streams at the moment because we've still got 34 people watching on YouTube alone, even though nothing's happening.
Imagine if there was a race going on.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't it suck that when you've got all your, you've put all the work in the background to like do a nice live stream and we've all practiced and it's going to be like a cool event and something like this happened. Similar thing happened with COVID last year. Missed Apex podcast, Missed Apex F1 podcast, basically had like built up and everything was ready for like a real amazing start to the season at Australia. It was like really going to build on previous seasons, and then obviously it didn't happen. It was like a real hit to when the thing that you've promised and you've hyped up doesn't happen. More comments coming in. They said it's a scheduler issue, not server issue like in the past. Fix the scheduler and give us a race today. We're waiting. Don't cancel it. We planned for it and paid for it, so you guys need to live up to it, even if it's a few hours late. Let's go. Tommy says, luckily iRacing is cheap and there aren't many that do special events or have prepared and planned for this for weeks or months. ... Are we racing soon? Yes or no? The best thing is that no one is responsible to inform us. This is not how to carry on to customers. Patrick Rosa says, R Factor 2, here I come. Joao Vaz, who's been a member for over 10 years in Iberia, says, some really lamentable comments in this thread. I've been around for quite some time now and I'm thrilled to watch iRacing grow like this. There will always be problems. You will always sort them out. You will continue to grow. For the crybabies, suck it up and be patient. Tyler Bollinger, in response to Jack Wicks, who says, I only play iRacing for the big events and keep my subscription all year, says, this sounds financially irresponsible. Ander Gomez says, I hope we're racing, but I believe we won't.
Those are sensible comments. We don't need like reasonable people. We just need the mad people.
I wonder what Jimmy Broadbent's stream is doing at the moment. I bet it's a similar thing to me.
Yeah, probably.
I really need a wee now, but I don't want to leave the chat because I kind of feel like the people who have hung on are only here because we're like interacting. Can you guys like chat amongst yourselves for a moment whilst I just shoot to the loo?
Try.
I'm gonna leave the music on. You chat. Hang on.
We don't
even have any
chat
snacks.
with Florian. Chat with Florian.
I want food, but we've got no food in this house. Certainly nothing that doesn't require cooking.
You can make a cooking stream now. You just need to take the does your webcam have a cable?
Yeah, I need to carry these cameras all the way downstairs. Unfortunately, that won't work. Okay. Lurcho101 says Jimmy Broadbent still has 9,000 people watching. Guys, go tell your friends that there's a live stream going on here on my channel. That you
I think that's not allowed to say that in chat for our people.
This is a nightmare. Let's refresh the chat comments. Okay. They might as well postpone it for a week now, to be honest. Such a joke. Chris Danes, someone I know. Hang on, let me just switch camera. Chris Danes says, Funny how you can release new content on time, but can't host a special event with 8 months of prep, fully knowing how many members you're likely to have due to COVID, paying for a service that cannot uphold a sodding server for an event they advertise. Chris Danes. Angry Chris Danes. Chris Danes, who I believe is no longer banned from British Rental Kart Championship. I think we've relinquished his ban because he said sorry, but he called me very nasty names. Right, Riley Mirror, in response to the person who says some really lamentable comments, Riley Mirror says, "Thanks, Dad." Anthony G. Minton says, "So you wouldn't mind if everyone just left the platform? You don't plan for a large event like this year after year. Same issues, same excuses. Can't say I'll be promoting it. Can't say I'll be promoting iRacing until you pull your collective heads out of or get a glass belly because a blind man saw this coming." Okay. He was making a rude reference. So Troy Goatley says, "Come on, iRacing. 5-year anniversary of the Daytona 24 hours and you let this happen. At least call it off officially. We're 3 hours past the start time. Maybe we'd like to go off and do something else?" Jason Martin says, "Like I said, last year, allow sign-ups a week before the race. Close sign-ups 2 days before the race. Servers then have 2 days to organise splits and launch. Most people racing this don't join on the spur of a moment." I tend to agree with that one. If there's a way they could do that, they probably should. Abbas Ladak says, "No, we have all day."
Abbas.
Shawty.
Thomas Mansnier says, "Guys, think positive. No race, no crash at turn 1. That's the best.
I mean,
Love
Lars should be happy now then, I guess.
Why?
No ways, no question, turn 1.
I would not have crashed.
I know.
Okay, we've got 4 pages of comments now, so on to the next one. "What do we even pay you for? Netcode that lets you collide with people 2 kilometers away, embarrassing pinball collisions that were regularly put on display on live TV, and now you can't even come up with an infrastructure for one of the biggest events of the year. How do you expect us to keep waiting for info on if a race will be happening today or not? Very poor performance, iRacing." Oh, that's Ben Hoffman. He's on Chris Danes' team. There's 2 angry people on the same team.
Oh, must be a toxic team.
"Everybody will be decently happy if the sessions go up and we still get to race. Ruin the entire weekend and there'll be a very different outcome. Fix the scheduler issue and update us. You could enumerate and sort the average iRating by a spreadsheet and manually assign teams to individual servers by now." Maybe that's what they're doing. No, they can't be. Someone's just posted, "Go Assetto Corsa." Tobias Kurz from... Oh, I don't know what country that is. I think this is German, so I'm going to put on a German accent, especially for you German teammates. "Now they remain silent. No information at all. This is completely a mess. You got loads of money every month, and this is what we get." Is that German? Or is that Austrian?
He's an Austrian, actually. I know him. He's actually the brother of a guy that I... Like, because of that guy, I also joined sim racing. Because of the brother from that person.
Maybe instead of sponsoring real race cars, they should invest in their servers and programming. Oh, and Victor Asensio says, "Es vergonzo colpando un servicio para poder jugar no nos proporcionen un mínimo de calidad. El año pasado ya pasó con la 24 Hours de Le Mans y no aprenden. iRacing o cubris de gloria. Muchas gracias." There we go.
On point.
.5 hours into the race and still on 0x with no tyre wear or fuel issues. My team are super happy with my stint. That's brilliant. That is my
single scratch in the car.
That is my favourite comment. That is brilliant. iRacing should at least get all the top guys in a split and let them start. It's not great to have every single streamer sitting idle with a message that says iRacing is broken. A bit like this message. Well. So, do you reckon you guys can hang on whilst I go and have a coffee? Right, I'm gonna pull the trigger right now and go and have a coffee. But I'm not gonna go make a coffee. I've already got one made. I'm just gonna pour a cold coffee into a cup and try and find a biscuit. So, just Florian, can you look after everyone for like 1 minute, please? I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm trying. Alright, now we can say everything that we want on the stream.
Join chatting. It's not over till I officially call it off.
Is there any update yet? I guess not.
Not that I've seen. Oh yeah, so even WTF1 has got a stream up right now. They were going to be streaming Alonso.
Oh, yeah, right. I mean,
Oh, and Barrichello and Kanan. I guess they're all going to be on the same team.
and also the guy that got kicked from RAG Esports yesterday.
Okay, who's that?
I don't remember the name. But
Bad look for iRacing.
yeah, another guy that I saw in WhatsApp wrote, at least that shows the increase of people driving sim racing. That even the servers are down.
It's one way to look at it.
Yeah. It is crazy that an algorithm that they have just breaks down with less than, I don't know, 10k people or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, if they... At the moment I don't think that they're gonna post another session right now, and if they post a session they need like a half an hour to 1 hour registration time again. So that means that even if the session would go up in like 15 minutes, the race would start at like in 2 hours roughly.
Is there a race scheduled?
No, I'm just saying that even if there would be one,
Just theorizing.
it would be really late. And that it would end relatively late tomorrow as well.
Be fine for me, but yeah, a little late for the Europeans, huh?
I mean, for me it would be fine. I don't have work on Monday, but
I do have work, but come on, let's race.
I think most likely is 2 weeks from now.
My
So
boss-
I'm gonna do it during the real one.
My boss
And
would be
what's-
like, "Why aren't you at work?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm really sick. Sorry." And he looks on YouTube. I'm like streaming still. 10 a.m. Monday morning.
40 hours straight.
Let's check the comments. Chris Daines, again, Chris Daines is back in the chat. He says, "Sod this. I'm knocking back a 6-pack of beer. I'm supposed to be starting the race for my team, so if this race ends up going ahead today and I end up drunk and wreck out the field in turn 1, lap 1, then protest iRacing as they've done this to me." Hendrick says, "A free 1-year subscription might make us forget this." Scott
I mean,
Stones.
some kind of getting money back at some sorts, like getting iRacing credits would be fine.
Okay, page 5. Here we go. I'm writing a technical manual titled "How to Turn a 24-hour race into a 36-hour race." Freddie reckons they're not going to give us a 1-year subscription. What else? And then there's some stuff in German. Right, I'm going to say it in German. I'm going to speak it. You tell me what it means based on my interpretation of how to say these words. Right? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, German people. Leute, wenn ein Flugzeug am Abstürzen ist, diskutiert ihr da erst mit dem Tower oder versucht ihr das Flugzeug zu retten?
That sounded a bit like if a French person speaks German. But
So what does it
basically,
mean?
it says like if a plane is crashing, would you want to start to discuss with the tower first, or would you try to save the flight or the plane?
Okay, so that's in defense of iRacing then, isn't it? That's them saying, look, don't complain they're not talking to you, they're trying to fix the problem.
Yeah, I guess that's what he means. Yeah, but I have no clue why he's writing in German. Yeah, I think that's the intention behind it.
Guys, this is still live on Twitch and Twitter and Facebook. If you are on those things, like, you know, help us out. Go and click like and subscribe on YouTube. How about you do that? In fact, let me press the button on YouTube to tell people there to do it as well. Thanks. My cat has now arrived to see what's going on. Hey Vader, what's going on, mate? You looking for something to break? Looking for something to scratch? Looking for another cat to attack? Standard stuff. Alright, bye. See you later then. That was Vader.
Cat content always is good on YouTube.
I'm going to now type on the forum telling people to go to my channel to watch the live stream of me reading out their chat comments. That was Vader.
Cat content always is good on YouTube.
I'm going to now type on the forum telling people to go to my channel to watch the live stream of me reading out their chat comments. Right, okay, I need to stop that video. I'm also just eating biscuits. I just sat here eating biscuits, chatting to the YouTube stream. I don't think it's let me post. I've tried to post, and I think maybe the forum stopped working again.
Perhaps.
Well, that's a normal thing for the forums, isn't it?
Robin
Yeah.
Van Dyke thinks my pronunciation of German sounded like the police officer in Allo Allo. I've never seen that, but I know what you mean. Well, I'm glad I've got a heavily updated computer for browsing forums and chatting. Right, we've got some more comments coming. And I have now posted on the forum myself. Okay, any updates so far? I will become issues with my league race tomorrow. Have to swap stints. Giving everyone cars and tracks would be better, says Morris Jones. Dave Pemberton says, 6,000 racers, $40 of content and subscriptions. That's $250,000, talking about how much iRacing will have made from this event that isn't going ahead. Well, that was a bit rude. I won't even read that one out. Okay, and we're back to the German one. So let's go. Let's scroll back down. Have we got a sick page yet? No. Oh, here we go. We've got a nice long one. Wow. Here we go. Right. I mean, this is the first time they've had issues with the endurance events like this, so we should be patient. We must also consider that iRacing enrollment surge due to COVID caught us all by surprise, and we should know that iRacing did not have a big time window to use in which they could have done something to prevent this from happening. Let's also be so kind as to remember that due to a sudden surge in membership, they are probably also struggling with funding and planning that could have and should have prevented something like this happening. we really need to take iRacing's side on this and understand that when a company that's operating on a shoestring budget, being new or unique, doing the best they can with the resources they have and give them a break. I think this is all sarcastic. Of course, if iRacing was a long-established service that didn't rely on donations, but a fairly pricey subscription, we could expect things like this to not occur time after time, year after year. Am I right? Yeah, so he's saying they had a long time to predict this would happen. They get paid a lot of money. They should have plenty of money to invest in making the service work. And yeah, so that was a very long 4-paragraph sarcastic post. That was
say a little bit of sarcasm there.
G.E. Prochnow. Oh, we're now up to 43 people watching the stream. I reckon these people have come from the iRacing forum. Guys, in the chat, just let us know if you're here from the iRacing forum. That would be brilliant. This is the content we need, says Edward Kerner. Guys, I'm pressing the like and subscribe button. Here we go. If you're new and you've come from the iRacing forum, like and subscribe. This is not the stream we were intending to have, but it's the stream. It's the stream that we deserve. So, right, let's go back and read some more.
What do you mean the stream that we deserve?
You know, like I'm giving you content. That's what I mean. Right.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
No, I don't mean we deserve it because... Oh, actually, hang on, right, I need to... Okay, we're on the iRacing is broken screen. That's what we want. Right, let's refresh. I'm enjoying this. The German... was it Austrian or German? Anyway, the German that I read out that apparently I sound terrible
Austrian.
Has been replied to by Alex Fernandez Garcia. He says, "Are you on drugs?" I don't think he realises that's just written in German. I think he thought the guy was having a seizure and just typing in letters. Daniel Draco is responding with ha 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 to the comedy 1.5 hours in and still no tyre wear or fuel issues. That was actually the best comment so far, for sure. That's really good. My team are super happy with my stint. I just love that. Yep, and we've got people in the chat saying that they are here from the forum. Yes, from the forum. Yes, from the forum. Welcome, Racing Team Lions and Doc Brown and Nikhil Kopar and Cos137 and Steve Tillater. Oh, this is awesome. And hi, Damien Hurst. Right, let's read the next one. Guys, if there's any other forums, like any other threads that are good, let me know and we'll go there too. I can't pronounce this name. Cesar Balog. In fact, let's just show you this. So if I get rid of this iRacing is broken picture, you can read the stuff with me and you can see if there's any pictures. Where's iRacing is broken? Here we go. Right, so now you should be able to see the forum. Here we go. This may be the best course of action. Can't push it to next week, especially with people going to the actual race. And in fact, I'm actually really looking forward to the actual race. That will be my weekend next weekend, watching the real race.
It's going to be awesome.
Can't wait. It would have been cool to have done it after having done the iRacing one, so we're like fully into it, and we've kind of got our head around the night stints and stuff. But that's in response to postponing it for 2 weeks. John Keefe says, "Guys, relax for a moment. We're all disappointed, but don't let this distract you from the fact that in 1966, Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in a single game whilst playing for the Polk High School Panthers in the 1966 City Championship game versus Andrew Johnson High School, including the game-winning touchdown in the final seconds against his old nemesis, Spare Tire Dixon." Excellent, excellent contribution, John Keefe. That's great. Okay, we've got some more comments. People saying that they're also going to have issues with their league race tomorrow. I mean, I think at this point, we're probably not expecting the race to go ahead for us. Actually, whilst we've got 50 people now joined us, this is by far the most concurrent people I've had in my chat. Let's go to a very quick little sponsor break. And we'll be back with more comments from the iRacing forums. Right, we're back. We're back with comments from the iRacing forum. Just to show any new people who are here where we're coming to you from. We're coming live from my sim rig, sponsored by M4M and OBP. and Trak Racer. So welcome, and also Rosso Sim Racing. I'm sat here with a pretty cold cup of coffee and some biscuits, and we're just reading out the comments on the iRacing forums. People complaining about the race not starting. We all feel it. We all feel it. Right. So I'm also chatting with my teammates, who I'm supposed to be driving with right now. No, we're not going to lose 40 people because we went to the adverts. It was a very, very quick ad break. Right, let's refresh. Pete Dunham says, for 10 years, I've been throwing money down this bottomless pit, and these issues keep happening every single year at these events. This is a disgrace and a joke. iRacing are useless.
What a yoke.
This is a yoke. So he's pretty angry. Mike Kopak says, at John Keefe, ha 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 ha. Good luck, man. What was that in response to? That was in response to the football touchdown comment from a bit earlier. We now have 6 pages of comments. Let's move on to page 6. In fact, I'm going to copy and paste my own comment back in, so people who are reading the most recent ones will join us in the live stream. Come and chat. We're down to 43 people now, but Hedgeworks Motorsport says, just got back, what have I missed? You've missed lots of people complaining about the race not going ahead yet. Andrew Halka says, P217, that's LMP2, Dallara driver, Class A, looking for a team, Discord. Okay, that's just an advert for his own services. Maybe his team have pulled out. Geordie Pugh, I've seen Geordie Pugh, I must have raced against him. Thanks so much, John. We all needed to put it into that context. Again, referencing the 1966 American football game. Lars Majewski says, it's not too far away from interfering with work. Yeah, you're right. I mean, and that might ultimately be what cans this. I'm going to have another biscuit. And Marvin Gout 2 says, I love you for this. Again, in response to Spare Tire Dixon, who won the final, who got the final touchdown in a football game in 1966. Okay, Eneko Prince says, okay, they're talking about how much it costs to race on iRacing. This is all fine and dandy. If this service would be free or even a reasonable price, iRacing is absurdly expensive in all caps. They abuse the fact that they are a monopoly. Paying for every single part of content and a subscription is barely acceptable. These things are just the straw. Assetto Corsa, please take notice. Make a service similar to this. It's so easy to do better. I'm in IT, and in the year 2021, with everything about big data and AI having millions of transactions handled on a mobile phone, you cannot assign 6,000 people to servers. Come on, this is a yoke! I'm eating this. Oh, amazing. And in response to the person thinking the German speaker was on drugs, Max Nolly says, no, he basically described the whole situation, but in his mother tongue. Okay, Thomas Christ asking for it to be pushed back for 2 weeks. Same time and go again. I don't know what I'm doing in 2 weeks. I mean, hopefully we can go again. Richard Malden says, Brad's gaslighting you. iRacing isn't really down. He crashed at turn 1 and he's trying to rewrite history. Perfect, Rich. Love it. Let's go back to the... you can hear me eat biscuits now. Okay. Colin Campbell's asking for some communication because 6,000 people are now waiting with their patience lowering. Brian Bennett's agreeing that we should have signed up a couple of weeks before. And Eric Hyman says, how can you just stop informing 6,000 waiting people? Guys, I don't know what to say, but that is really effing bad. Patrick Berendt says, iRacing should invest in more and better servers. I know it's a hard amount of work, but we pay good cash for it. And then he's put a nice little smiley face after. And David Hernandez Martin says, my first and last iRacing 24-hour event.
But the 24 events itself are awesome.
Yeah, the event is great. I can't believe this isn't on there.
Yeah.
Andrew Sexton says, add some classical music and we've got Dave Gorman's bit on reading nasty comments, only better. Yeah, I do love Dave Gorman. So, maybe Google should hire better IT techs too. Massive Google outage takes millions offline. Okay, I don't think that is about this. That's something that happened in the past. Okay, Pierre Borden is just saying it happens to Google too. Okay, I'm just going to quickly put the... Wow, there's so many comments, guys. There are so many comments coming in. I'm just commenting again myself. Right, let's go back up. So, hi Greg, any update? I guess that's That's Jesus. Jesus has asked that, so hopefully that will get through because that's quite an important one. He's got some weight in this discussion. Kenny Duval says, teams that can't race will be laying off drivers shortly. I do not expect you to be able to find work. Your best shot for survival may be government-mandated URI, Universal Racer Income. Okay, I think he's trying to be funny. Vladimir Machevsky says, considering all the years of issues with almost every single endurance event, up to events interrupted with players' protests and planned for an unknown later date, no, they cannot. They really deserve all our 10k plus racers to stop their subscription until that mess is finally done in a right way. Okay, I think again someone else not very happy that they haven't taken the time to prepare well enough for this. Are we on to 7th page? Okay, here we go. We've got a long comment. Patrick Kopp. Oh, gateway timeout. We've had a gateway timeout. That's going to take. Okay, we've had a 5:04 gateway timeout, which means we can no longer read any comments. I was just about to read a really juicy one.
We do have another tweet from Drew Adamson here.
Go for it.
A few minutes ago. He says, I know there are a lot of confusing tweets going around. There is no official word or confirmation about a start time. No decision has been made to delay either. The iRacing team is working diligently and evaluating all options. So really no update.
Well,
other than
thanks for the update.
Yeah.
So 45 people watching here with us in the chat on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, if you're watching this somewhere else, go and do something with your day. If you are on YouTube, that's where we like people to be, because you can comment and chat with us. I can't read any more comments. This is gonna destroy the current purpose of this live stream, because it's a 5:04 gateway timeout. Let's refresh. Oh, hang on, it's back. I think it's back.
Yeah, I've still got him.
Right, okay, we're on to page 7. Actually, I think at the bottom of page 6 we still had some more things to write. So, to
go
read.
to the forums. We do have another update from.
Go for it. Read it, Colton.
From Greg West here. It's a locked forum post. In an effort to be transparent, we wanted to give a bit more detail on what occurred and how we are working to minimize that variable moving forward. The scheduler has issues bringing new race servers online fast enough. Teams were waiting to be assigned to their practice servers after registering because there were no free slots. They then needed to wait for a new server to spin up and be ready to be assigned. When the launch came for the session, we didn't receive any feedback from the scheduler. We could see that it was alive and scheduling other sessions. Looking at the logs, we could see that the scheduler determined it was taking too long at one point and timed out. We understand how important these events are to each driver, team, and the community as a whole. I can assure you that they are as important to us. While we are looking at our options to reschedule and hope to have news either way soon. From Greg West.
Okay, so no solid information about what's going to happen. Yep.
Yeah, no, not yet.
But they've just gone into some more technical detail about exactly
just sort
what
of
happened.
Explaining exactly what happened. Yeah. But they haven't made any decision yet.
Joe Hutchings on the iRacing forum says, "Read my post, Brad." Shout out to HSR and Delta 9. So shout out to you guys. Thanks for joining us. Like and subscribe. Beefheart666, what a name, says, "Why did they not test their infrastructure beforehand?" Echoing a lot of the previous comments. And Andy J. Scott says, "Even stress testing the scheduler ahead of time would be a common sense thing to do. This failing due to the numbers joining and then failing trying to assign splits is a basic flaw in the system." So I'm just in the middle of eating a biscuit now. Okay, if you're going to cancel it, says Nathan Block 2, cancel it. Or let us know when it's going to be running as an alternate time. Lots of people took time off work, myself included. It's not a lot to ask for an official update of some kind. It's basic customer service at this point, and it's pretty ridiculous that we've waited as long as we have with no indication of how we're moving forward, if at all. And I know iRacing have given us an update now, but we've not got any closer to finding out whether or not we're actually going to be racing. So I do tend to.
It's not a real update though, is it? Because
yeah,
we're
it's
sitting here waiting without having any idea what we're doing today.
We don't actually really care about why it broke. We just want to know if we're going to get going, and if so, when. If there was a vote, Bo van Langeveld says, if there was a vote for worst communication team, congrats iRacing, you win.
I mean, it's always a question, how much as iRacing do you want to communicate at that point? Because everything you say is gonna held against you.
John Gifford says, after I finish this biscuit, I'm going to do a voice for this one. He's from the Midwest, so that's American. So I'm going to do generic American.
Alright, let's hear it.
Which do you want? iRacing to babysit you and give you non-stop updates, or do you want them to find a solution and get servers up? Leave the staff alone and let them find a solution. That was pretty good, wasn't it?
It wasn't quite Midwest.
On a scale from 1 to 10, Colton, what was it?
I give that like a 6 for Southeast.
I think that was actually Colton. Well, that wasn't me. I think Colton made that one.
Did it? Yeah, okay.
I like this one. Randall Ayers says, possibly iRacing is just waiting until 2/3 of the teams drop out, and then they can just say, fixed it.
There you go.
If it works.
Love it. Okay.
We'll move up a split, maybe.
Dimitri Nanba says, so... Okay. Well, lots of people like quote messaging other people. So, Andy J. Scott says, I'm pretty sure that the PR and social media team aren't getting drafted in to sort out the server/hardware issues, to be fair. Steve Driscoll echoes a lot of other people saying, just postpone it and do it again in 2 weeks. This is absurd. Maybe have pre-registration.
When is the Bathurst 12-hour race scheduled to?
I think it's like a month from now, isn't it?
No, it's closer.
Is it really?
Okay, Matthew Joseph Graham says, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, lots and lots of times. Vladimir Machevsky's back. He's back. We've already had him. He's been with iRacing for 8 years. Central Eastern Europe. I'm not going to do an accent because I'm scared that they'll have me dealt with. He says, I'm going to do it in an English accent. It's easy. Sorry guys, we effed up again. We're not going to do this race today, and we're going to have a race several weeks later when our devs finally do their work.
Okay, I just checked when the Bathurst 12 hours is. It's on the 27th of February, so it is a month away, like Colton said.
And then what, we got like Sebring a month after that, I think?
Yes, almost exactly 1 month after the Sebring. And then 1 month after that, the Nürburgring 24 hours.
That one will be fine. Not many people do that. Only idiots sign up to that one.
Yeah, shit track ride.
Worst track. Whoever. I don't even know what track it is. Derek Fulton says, we were taken out in the night stint due to a glitch damage in the 6th hour. Now this. I think it's time to throw in the towel.
What is better?
Henry Salmela from Finland says, I'm going to do a Finnish accent. You can't offend Finns, can you? Let's do it in Raikkonen's accent. Postpone the race till next week. Yeah,
To say the boy at the start.
Weeks of planning with the teams, tinkering with the team schedule, finding the free time for this race and the family and other stuff. I'm not doing all of this again next week.
Too many words. It's not a real Finn.
Okay, Miguel, A. Lopez Torres says, oh god, can I do Spanish? Is that going to be too offensive? Guys, there's no need to take out the pitchforks. No, that's Italian. I can't even do it. I can't do Spanish. iRacing gave us 2 amazing pieces of content this season. A car and a track that don't exist and everyone was asking for, instead of fixing the basic service. Right? Tony Stack says, so, next weekend? And Jason Owens 5 says, I'm not even sure they have an internal incident bridge open with how poor the communication has been. It's time to refresh. Oh, and we've got, hang on, we've got
refresh update.
Alex Van Gene, I don't know who, Alex Van Gene, never heard of her, says, geez, some really salty people. Stuff breaks sometimes. Deal with it. I don't know, mate, that's probably not his real accent. Okay, Lars Majewski, we've had him before. Moving the race won't work for me. I already had a hard time getting this weekend off. Right, well, Lars, I would write them a strongly worded letter and tell them how much you've been inconvenienced and make sure they reschedule it for a time which is personally acceptable for you. Right, next one. Rafael Mazzaro says, 2,500 teams, 6,000 drivers. Is it too much difference than the 2020-24 Daytona? So, yeah, it's last year apparently it was 6,290 drivers, so 31 splits. And Alex Van Gien says Brad sucks at accents. That is correct. Thomas Wood 6 says, I was looking forward to this. I still hope it happens, but now, if the race starts, our schedule is all over the place. If someone from iRacing sees this, you need to tell us if it's cancelled. Even if you can tell us a time we'll know by. As in, a time we'll know when it's cancelled by. Julian Bell says, any admins? Do you think we should expect to still race today, or will it be cancelled? Lots of people asking the same thing.
Can you do a Jeremy Clarkson voice?
Okay, Jared Jewell from Michigan. That's where Jeremy Clarkson's from, isn't it? That'll be the same.
Kind of.
I can't do a Jeremy Clarkson voice, but let's try. Why not just charge more for subscriptions and invest that money into making sure this never happens again?
Looks like I came back at the perfect time.
Peter Tirana says, this is not an either-or situation. They should be doing both, talking about, oh wow, there's a whole thing we've missed, about fixing it and giving updates, I think he's talking about. We don't need the guy fixing the server to stop and give us an update, or an intern or HR or whatever can be given some OT pay to sit on special events and keep the community updates without taking any resources from fixing the issue. Okay, I understand. He's saying we should be updated, but you don't need to be updated by the engineers themselves. Henry Salmela has just said a +1. He agrees with someone else's comment.
That's
And
nice from him.
David Friedman from New York. Can we do New York accent? No, we can't. I'm not even going to try. We could do Trump.
New York accent?
Let's just not. I do expect a more reasonable amount of communication. Not 50 minutes into the initial delay, and then after an hour and a half since the last update, still crickets. People have other schedules. I spent so much time on our team schedule over the past week to work around everyone. A lot of wasted time. We are still looking at our options, in inverted commas, says Vladimir. Next, Ruven Kuhn 2 from Germany, I think. I think it's the German club. Just postpone the race. People are unhappy anyway, but this waiting game costs way too much time and efficiency for everyone. I put efficiency in. I put efficiency in just to make it more German. David Thompson says it's cancelled as of 3:39. That was 4 minutes ago. So can we get any confirmation on that?
Huh? What?
It says it's cancelled. David Thompson from Pennsylvania. He's got his finger on the pulse. He's got someone on the inside.
Yeah, he has
We now have our highest live stream, by the way. We have 52 people in the live stream. So I think what I've learned from this is I don't need to stream races. I just need to go to forums and read the comments of forums. And that's how to get subscribers. Anyway, actually, let's press the button that makes people like and subscribe. Up to 53 now.
Oh.
Paul Hanby says, is it going to happen? We've got no idea, Paul. Right, so Neil Middleton says, the scheduler had issues bringing new race servers online fast enough. Teams were waiting to be... Hang on, is this not the update we had from them? I think this is the thing that... This is the thing that iRacing said. When the launch came for the session, we didn't receive any feedback from the scheduler. We could see it was alive and scheduling other sessions. So he says, this explanation sounds like you aren't preempting the size of the server pool you're needing and relying on a regular system to provision what you need when you need it, and that's not fast enough.
Sounds more like they didn't have issues with that earlier, so they didn't change it.
Morris Jones says they need to lower the prices on everything. They have enough third-party companies investing into iRacing. Having the members flip the bill on improvements is total BS. They need to close the company and be frank and start over. Wow, that's a bit extreme. Morris Jones calling for iRacing to be closed. This is outrage. He's totally outraged. iRacing could just use Twitter to keep us updated, says Daz Hayes. And EJ O'Rourke from New England. So where's that? Boston? Boston. He said, I took time off work for this. Lol. Oh well. Is that Boston? I think we're on to page 9. We're on to page 9.
Slightly better than the Midwest.
Oh, improvement.
Well, Kason Nelson on my chat says POV Roblox F1, I don't know what that is a lot more solid than this rubbish.
Fucking Roblox.
Alex Van Geen, both complaining that people are complaining, whilst also commenting, it's not like they haven't done a race like this before, it's just a game. Go play F1 2020. Okay,
It's 24 hours F1.
so,
Nice in the
apparently this
dark.
was an all-time record,
Yeah.
which explains. Matt R. Murphy, in response to iRacing using Twitter to keep us updated, says, "What's Twitter?" And Pedro Diaz says,
Oh, that's a good friend of mine. You can try his accent.
"Where's he from? Iberia, Spain."
Yes, he's from Portugal.
Okay, so I've got a friend called Ramon from Spain, so let's do his accent. Agree, just tell me, out is a waste of time being here, we're doing nothing, waiting because they might do it in an hour. That's how Ramon
I think
speaks.
this was more Mario or something like that.
Yeah, but that's how...
It was a lot far away from his earlier Spanish accent, which was completely Italian.
Yeah, I mean, but that's just how Ramon speaks, that's probably a reason.
Come on.
Is there a cat climbing something behind me? No. Okay, here we go. We've got some more juicy ones. Antonio Bonanni says, "Pathetic. Every year. Good thing you got us our fantasy oval, though." Ooh, Wunder. Bit angry.
Fantasy
So what
oval.
fantasy oval did iRacing release?
The big super speedway thing.
Damien Hirst. Damien Hirst says, "Brad, your stream is now being streamed to my stream. You've stolen my stream. If you're on Damien Hirst's stream, close that down. Go to my stream. Stop getting pirate stream off Damien."
Just demonetize him. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? My highest ever viewed stream, concurrent viewers, is also not going to be
50.
monetized because we have 53 a minute ago. It's not going to get monetized because we played Panic at the Disco at the start. So.
Maybe we can mute it after.
Okay, Pete Dunham says, "Can see a class action lawsuit at this race, and many online content creators are thinking the same." Wow, another extreme reaction. We're going to take them to court. You've crushed me for the last time, iRacing. Right, Michael P. Blackner from Pennsylvania, loads of Pennsylvania people, says, can't you read this out? I know you can't see what I'm seeing. Requested today off work a month ago and still have work tomorrow, so unlikely I'd be able to compete at this point. Unfortunate, but... Okay, we're down to Lewis Orduna. Here's your daily reminder that this is a video game. Ooh. If you're seriously peed off to a high HE double hockey sticks out about this... Okay, I don't know what that means.
What?
Grow up. It's a server issue. It's not like anger is going to fix this problem. No, but it's going to provide excellent content for my YouTube channel. So that's why we're here.
Success.
And Peter Garrett says, "Have I missed anything?" Only angry comments, Peter. Oh, this is a great one. I can do French. This is the first French person. Charles Goulesque from France, who's been with iRacing for 1 year, says, "Guys, just say it's going to be postponed or give us a real news start hour. We are all waiting for real informations. So please find someone in your staff who will make a final decision, please. Don't let us all in a long wait. Also, it is an organization for over the 6,000 drivers who plan to be locked this weekend."
Best part is when you miss like the last letter or so of a word. That's the weird French accent.
Luis Orduna is laughing at the prospect of us taking a class action lawsuit. He says, "Bro, you got the whole squad laughing."
He did.
That's what Lewis says. Lyddon Lee from Atlantic. Where the hell's that? What is that? Like Atlantic City or something in America? He
That
says
is like Maryland.
Maryland, where they make the cookies. Okay. He says, "Oh, chill out, big guy. It's just a game. It's just a game."
Okay, so. Oh wait, I can't.
Oops.
Where's the 5?
I don't have sufficient privileges to access the next message.
Oh, they
apparently.
closed the thread.
Oh
They
no!
closed the thread.
Oh, it's gone. Somebody make a new thread, please.
What, Fred? Did they lock it or did they?
They've just this gone.
Yeah, I think they locked it. Like they you can't access it anymore.
Oh, so
You
they
don't
didn't
have
just
sufficient
lock-
privileges
they
to
didn't
exit
just
this
lock
message.
it, then so you can't even read it anymore.
Hang on. New Daytona 24-hour time. It's Greg West. It's just gone up. Just gone up 1 minute ago. New Daytona 24-hour time. We are deploying a new race session for Daytona 24-hour. Registration begins at 4 GMT, so in 9 minutes, while the race sessions will launch at 5. While we are confident that the issues we experienced prior have been resolved, there is a small chance that another failure could occur as our testing capabilities were limited due to the time constraint of debugging on the fly. We appreciate everyone's patience as we understand how frustrating situations like this are on the community. We assure you that we share your frustration. For that reason, we are applying a $5 credit to all our drivers that were declared for the previous time slot that did not launch. We understand that this is only a small token for your time and frustration. However, we hope that this is an olive branch showing our dedication to improving these events moving forward. This credit will be applied in the middle of next week. Side note, when you've all forgotten that we promised this. Okay, so, guys, it looks like... Get everyone back. Get Lars back. Is Lars still here? We need him.
Yeah.
Right, we're going live. 8
I don't know.
8 minutes.
Lars, will you be ready to start in an hour or an hour and a half?
And we've got 56 people
Yeah.
on the live stream. Let's go to a quick mini
We just
Daytona
crashed it in
celebration
turn
break.
one, so you're waiting.
I didn't thought we would get to that point.
Nah, me neither.
Hang on, I need to change it.
I can register us again if we like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good.
Can we change the start and end times in the sheet?
Yes, but we have to adjust the driver availability, so we
We have to adjust everything. That's
Right.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the session. I'm gonna change it.
I mean, we
So-
have an hour now to get done
So
with
it
it.
basically session starts at 16 GMT, correct?
Yes.
No. 7?
Yeah, I think that should be right. Yeah. Or no, 17.
No.
17, because
17, yeah.
yeah, 17.
6 p.m. in Germany. Oh God, why?
Yeah. It's just a session.
We had the breaking news story there on the stream. iRacing
you're-
breaking news. Frozenspeed says hello. Hi, hi Joachim from Frozenspeed. Peter Garrett says glad he didn't turn the PC off. Nothing can go wrong now, says Mike Stoner.
Yeah, of course.
Race
Well,
is coming.
they
70
heard
minutes.
They heard it here first.
Yeah, guys, remember where you heard it first and like and subscribe.
God.
Wheel influencer.
And $5 for my 3 hours of waiting in limbo. I'll take that.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to move the...
Yeah, just everybody have to like reset a code for, and you have to reset your
yeah.
times to get blocked.
Yeah. Once we get that, am I good to set my availability now, or if we fixed it, or
And who needs to...
Yeah,
who's
we
going to sign up?
I'm going to register again here in 5 minutes when it opens again.
I can't actually see Daytona 24 hours in the list of stuff. Oh, it's okay. It's because I was on test. I don't know how I clicked that by mistake. Yes, the practice sessions are up. Awesome.
Please don't join it.
Yeah, I'm not joining.
Yeah.
the practice session.
Otherwise, the servers will again die.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
so yeah, I see the race session now to launch at 12 p.m. my time, so that's...
My viewers have dropped dramatically now that we've stopped reading out forum messages.
Well, everybody got back to their computer to register now.
Yeah.
Well, that was awesome that happened whilst we were live.
Okay.
Mike Stoner says Brad should send me $5 for watching this stream.
From what time were you blocked, Colton?
Let me see here. So
Sure.
from like 1 a.m. my time, so that would be
1
6
a.m. is here.
That would be 6. That'd be 6 GMT.
Yeah.
So that's when it would start for me. And then through. I guess 10 GMT.
10 GMT. Okay, dann geht's until here. Okay. Let's look at the schedule. Oh god. Yeah, everything moved. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work. Okay. Great!
So guys, just to clarify, does this mean now that the qualifying's at half... Is there 1 hour of sign-ups and then a half an hour warm-up and then qualifying?
Yes.
Okay, so the race is due to start in like just under 2 hours from now.
Yeah, that should
Wow.
be right.
Okay, yeah, okay, so live stream. Come back in 2 hours if you're just here for the start of the race. Cool.
This might be the longest endurance race stream ever.
Yeah, I'm glad I set up multiple streams. My granddad's now calling me. Let me just mute this and answer.
Howdy, Bradley. That's how I expect his grandpa to talk like.
You enjoying it? What a weird race so far.
Oh, so now I get a daytime stint.
Yeah, is that okay? Oh wait, no, it doesn't
Yeah.
work for me. No, I'm still blocked. Oh, we can just swap our 2 stints.
Have you bye?
It doesn't make sense.
Martin Joyce says, God knows why, but I'm still here. I know why you're here, Martin, because you love me. And you want to see your driver in action. And you want to see how your graphics card performs over the next 26 hours or whatever the hell it's going to be. Becca will be super happy that I'm not going to be finished until way later on Sunday. I'm sure she'll be really pleased about that.
Lars, are you still fine with finishing the race?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Now you have a break from
Hi, Carl Becca.
That's pretty shit, but yeah.
Yeah, that's not ideal. We can fix that. What we could do is
We're going to just play the full send video whilst we're chatting about scheduling and stuff. Here we go.
Welcome to the end of eras, lavish mansions with decline. I am so much more than royal. Snatch your chain and make your eyes. If it feels good, tastes good, it must be mine. Heroes always get remembered, but you know legends never die. And if you don't know now, you know. I'm taking back my crown. No one's just up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Take it back, back the crown. I'm all dressed up and naked. I see what's mine and take it. Oh, yeah. Mortal kings are ruling castles. Welcome to my world of fun. Liars settle into sockets. Flip the switch and watch them run.
So this is my room set up ready for the Daytona 24 hours. You can see we've got the rig in position, streaming software loaded, microphone in place. We've got lots of fans. We've got a fan on my neck. We've got 2 fans facing me on the rig here to keep me cool. We've even got a big extra fan to cool the computer, which is full of other fans. So if we take a little look inside the computer itself, this has been heavily upgraded recently, particularly thanks to M4M, who bought this lovely EVGA GeForce RTX 3080 graphics card, which is powering us today. Also water cooled, so you see this Corsair thing here and these pipes leading up to the radiator on the top. It's already tuned and hopefully cooled well enough to last for 24 hours. I've also got over here my contingency tools. This drawer here actually is full of different tools for working on this sim. We've got WD-40 to keep the pedals lubricated and all the essential tools that I might need to tighten things up over here on the rig as they get used for 24 hours. My OBP pedals are functioning beautifully and they're helping us with the pace, and I've done a spanner check on those as well this morning. So anyway, and this is last thing, this is our wide angle camera that we'll cut to occasionally during the feed so you can see what's going on. So guys, there we go, that's it. Thanks for watching and I hope we have a good race. I hope you enjoy watching us.
Just so everyone gets to drive 100%.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I should probably have a look at this new schedule then.
Like, I would be fine with that
So it's on Discord. Whereabouts?
in the spreadsheet.
Okay, it's the same.
Yeah, it's fine for me as well. Not great, but fine.
Let's find out where and
Yeah.
when I'm going to be driving.
It's all not great because it's so delayed now.
I can't seem to find it. Hang on, is it in our team chat?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I am. Let's have a look.
You have to scroll up a bit until you see my point reply from a message from Steam.
FSR85, yeah.
Yes.
There's just loads of other people posting
Yesterday
here.
at 2027.
Right, let's have a little look. So, I won't show this on the stream because you guys might not want people to see this. So, where do I click schedule? Here we go. This is Le Mans from last year. This isn't us at all. This isn't even my team. That is not it.
Okay, wait a second. I'm just gonna post the link again.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's not the right one.
Do you see this?
I'm just scrolling down.
Like the newest message.
I'm gonna grab something to eat and be back for
Yeah, I got it.
when the servers come online.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm in the correct one now. Right, schedule. Okay, so, I'm going second. Cool, okay, wow. So, is this the correct timing? These are all correct, so like, when it says 7:31, that's the same as I was going to
If
do.
you look on the blue times on the right hand side, that's your local time.
Right, so I'm on in the same times as before, except roughly that Stint 2's a little bit later, and Stint 3 starts at 8:30 in the morning. Okay, so I've got a 2-hour gap between Stint 2 and Stint 3. Oh, and I've got a fourth one as well. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes.
So Florian, you can't just take that second to last stint And then
Why-
it would be, then it would-
Theoretically, yes,
Oh, so Florian's only doing 2.
but I'm
Then
not
it would be
sure if
even.
I'm gonna be really weak at that point after the night.
okay.
Florian, if you're way faster than me, I'd much
No,
rather
I'm not
you
way
did it
faster
than
than
me.
you. I think we are similar.
Well, the only reason I suggested that was just so it would be even like we had it before, where everybody has 3 except for Lars.
Yeah, I mean, from that point of view, that would be the better option. But I mean, we will see at that time. But I think it's better if Bradley does it.
Okay.
Okay, so Martin Benyon, talking about my computer, says the fans on the case should blow out. Yes, they do. Well, obviously, one of them, the one at the front blows in, and then the one at the back blows out, and the one at the top blows out. If they all blew out, it would be hard to get air in, I think. So you're supposed to have this airflow through from the front through to the back, aren't you? Hopefully that makes sense. And yeah, and so the other ones do, they're like, I've got an intake fan, and then I've got exhaust fans. Okay, and Mike Stoner says, what do you want, or who do you want or not want in your split? God, I don't know. We want to be in the highest split possible with the slowest competition possible. I want to be in split 1 with all the rubbish drivers. But that can't happen. Okay, so Florian has massively wimped out and decided just, if you're only going to do 2, you should do 4, you should do quad stints.
No, but it doesn't make sense because we would need to do 3 quad stints.
Is it okay to show this on my live stream? Like, can people see this?
Yeah.
Is that not a problem? So let me see if I can do that. So if I go to the main stream and I just change the... Let's change the display capture. If we just get rid of the thing that says iRacing's broken, then I should just be able to show you. Here we go, guys. Hopefully that's coming up on the stream. It might not be clear enough, but you can basically see a load of coloured things which are showing us when each driver is driving, and obviously each of us has a different colour. So I'm the blue ones, and then Lars is red, Florian's purple. You see he's only going to do 2 by the looks of it. And is that because it's the wrong time of day, Florian, and it's too loud in your house to be on the simulator?
Well, the middle part a bit, and at the end I'm gonna be not fully focused.
Okay, no problem. Hey, it's gonna be fun.
Like,
man.
I
It's gonna be
could
fun.
drive at the end, but I don't think it's.
We're all super well rested now. I mean, I've not done any practice in ages now. There's going to be so many mistakes from everyone in all of the splits because they've not been able to practice for a while. So we are now signed up. So that's good.
The team is signed up, yes. If you want to register individually as a driver before it goes up, you can do that.
I'm going to do that
Why
now.
do I not see the session anymore?
Hang on, it says
On the
register
team?
your team, but I don't... And I can't join an existing team. Let me just refresh.
I have it here. It's the team is registered, and you should be able to register as a driver.
Doesn't let me. It says there are no pre-registered teams.
Where are you accessing that from?
So I'm on the website.
Like, for me, it seems like the session is gone again.
I have it right here.
Yeah, but
So I can click on the session.
like if I click on Daytona 24, I only see the races that are going on.
It's okay, it's back now.
Oh, there are lots of new practice sessions now, and now the race is back.
So I've just joined our team, Full Send 85. It just took like 3 refreshes before it came up. Mitch Green says use the beta UI. The reason I'm not, Mitch, is because it for some reason doesn't show up on my live stream when I use the beta UI. So I wouldn't be able to actually show anyone what's happening.
Yeah, so now it's working. Now it shows me the team again in the session.
So now I'm just preparing session like normal.
Yeah.
Well, I assume our viewer numbers have dropped right off now, which they have. We've still got more than we had before. I'm going to just refresh and see whether or not we've had more likes, because you'd hope that we had. we've now had 63 likes. Thanks, guys. If you haven't already liked, please click like on the YouTube channel. And if you're watching on something that isn't YouTube, please go to YouTube and click like. So we're now back in the position we were in like 4 hours ago, whatever it was, where we're now waiting for the session to start, which is going to be at 5 p.m., isn't it? So we've got another 48 minutes of just waiting. So
That's quick.
go and do stuff, but at least we now have a plan of when it's going to start. So Dervut Gamer says, did it start yet? Just tuned in. Fortunately for you, Dervut Gamer, we actually haven't started because we were waiting for you to join us on the chat. So now you're here. In 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes, we're going to start. So thanks for tuning in. Alex Tanner says, how are the pedals? Oh my god, the pedals are so good. They're so good. OBP Motorsport pedals are just the best. So good. And Mike Stoner says Daytona 28. And yeah, he's not far wrong. I hope you're enjoying my background music. You've heard these same 5 songs like 20 times now. I don't really know what to do now, guys. We're just going to wait. I don't just want to like leave you, because then you'll probably all go away. We need to keep interacting and talking. We are down to just 30 viewers now, but that's still more than a normal stream. So hopefully through this entire... I mean, I wonder how many subscribers we've got now. We had 2,975 subscribers before this stream started. I wonder what we're up to now. Let's have a little look. If you haven't subscribed, click subscribe. That really helps. How many have we got? 2.98. So we've definitely gained some subscribers during this. Yeah, we gained 10 subscribers since the start of this stream, so that's pretty good. That's a good little increase. 15 more subscribers to 3K. Can we do it during the race? Yes. So
we had 2,500 teams signed up. So if we think that 4 people on average per team, and then everyone from them gets $5, that's 50,000 iRacing dollars that they are giving out.
Just one quick information. I can't get into iRacing anymore.
We don't want you anyway. You're the worst one.
Okay, you can do the starting qualifying. Good luck. Starting last. Could be hard.
Brad, you'll be doing 6 stints in a row.
60 stints in a row, even
Lars,
after the race is started. Right.
Lars, have you tried the website and the UI?
Yeah, both is dead for me.
I mean, we still have time, but
yeah.
I'm gonna get food in like half an hour. So if you can't get in by the time when the session goes live and in the warm-up time, which I think you will be able to, but then Colton or Bradley should start. Well, I can also start, but
I'll be prepared to start. I can.
Yeah, so we have backup.
We can adjust the schedule from there. Or we could just switch. I could just switch with Lars if we wanted to, but we'll decide.
And I'm easy, guys. You just tell me what you need me to do. So I guess, is it worth like turning everything off and on? I know that sounds stupid, Lars, but like full restart of everything since you got ages.
No, I just got the message from another guy that he also can't get into iRacing into the UI, so it's not just the last problem. It's
maybe they've got to like a cutoff and they've been like, right, that's it, no more drivers, and now it's just 3 of us.
3 of us, yeah.
I'm still doing it, guys. So just to answer a question from Peter Garrett, who asks, does dynamic weather mean rain and wind? It does mean wind. Absolutely, the wind is dynamic, as is the cloud cover, which affects the track temperatures in the shaded areas, and obviously the areas where you get direct sunlight. There is no rain in iRacing. They can't even get the race to start, let alone rain. I think we're asking a bit much, Peter. But yeah, maybe in the future. Do you think there will be in the future?
Yes.
Is that something they promised?
This or next year.
Wow. Okay. That sounds to me like it's gonna take a lot more computer rendering power.
It's mainly a graphic issue, not a physics issue.
So do you reckon a 3080 will survive that?
Your sponsors are watching, right? I think they have to give you some higher end gear.
Oh, we need something better than a 30. Do we need a 3090 now?
Yeah.
Should we go have a look and see how
And
much
then
they
you
are?
can send a 3080 to me, and then
Yeah.
then it will work.
M for M, Martin. I think we need to upgrade the graphics card. We've had it nearly a week now. We need to go for like,
Outdated.
you know, several £1,000 graphics card. No, in all seriousness, I
No, like
think
the
we'll be
main
fine.
issue normally is that like the average PC isn't that high end. So you can't just make an update that works for 50 or even just like 70% of the people. You also have to make sure that a lot of people can play it. And that it looks the same for everyone, kind of.
Yeah, that
Alright,
makes sense.
I'm gonna go AFK now for like half an hour or so, or
That means away from keyboard.
45 minutes.
Okay, dude.
All right.
I should really now just put this on like a holding screen. Maybe I will. Guys, if I put this on a holding screen for the next half an hour, will you promise to come back when it actually starts? You've stuck with us this long. Please just like leave your streams running. Come back in half an hour. And Peter Garrett, no, there's no crowdfunding for a new graphics card because I do not need one. I have an amazing graphics card, kindly bought by M4M. So I'll tell you what, I think we're going to just leave this on the holding screen because I've got nothing more to give you now for the next half an hour. I'm going to go have a cup of tea, be ready for when it actually starts, which is now going to be in darkness, which is crazy. But let's do it. Let's go have a great Daytona 24 hours, even though we've already been here for hours and hours and hours, and we've basically used the whole of Saturday to get into the sim. Right, see you in half an hour.
just me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just innocent until something better came along. Fall in love and tear it down as soon as we wake up. Promise you the world tonight, show you what I've got. Your body speaks my language and you read me like a book. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just innocent until like a book. This night means forever, and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just interesting until something better came along.
Let you drive the car for a bit if you like. I've been driving it for past 20 minutes or so. But
Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm just fixing my, just making sure everything's working, audio and stuff.
well, anyways, in 7 minutes we're going to be transitioning over to the race session.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I'm just going to swap over. Since I'm on second stint, I'm not on like much later than that. I'm going to just change over to the headset being all the audio. So you're going to lose me just for a minute.
All right.
So let's turn the music off. Did not mean to go that. So we don't need music playing here because everything is coming through Yeti and hopefully in-game audio too. Yep, that's working. Whoa! 677, nearly 7,000 drivers.
Yeah. I think that's more than it was before. And still almost 2,500 teams.
Okay, so I'm back now.
So where are you now? Are you registered?
Yeah, I can press join.
So it's just the preparing session or something?
I'm back as
No,
well.
it says registered, you may join your session.
Okay, I'm just going to do some laps because I think it's going to work for me. So I'm just going to make sure everything is functioning.
So I guess I would just be going into the same practice session you are in.
Yeah, me and Brad are already in here.
Okay.
But I'm done driving for now. I think Brad is probably going to turn a couple laps.
I'm done driving for today.
Yeah, you guys got it from here.
Was enough? Like, yeah. I mean,
How
let's
many
see
teams
whether
did we had before?
What's
So we have more drivers registered now than we did before, I think.
Yeah, I think we also have more teams now. 2,551.
such a shit show?
But my VR isn't working anymore, so I'm gonna have to reset my PC. Oh, wait, now it's working, I think. Oh, yeah, now it's working.
I guess that.
So what are the odds that this thing actually goes off now?
Well, we're further in than we were last time.
70%, I say. Oh no, my VR is not really working. I have to reset my PC.
I think it will crash.
My frame rate is not working, so this is a good practice for that. Weird, in all the practice, my frame rate. So,
Okay.
can you hear me alright, by the way? I'm on the...
Yeah.
I just need to...
My rain light.
No, I just need to turn down a couple of, like, objects and stuff. I think it's because there's so many people in this session. It's like 120 frames per second, but then occasionally goes down to 100.
It's like 1,000 drivers more than last time.
Maybe it stopped updating last time, so maybe there were more, but it just stopped showing you.
I don't think so. Registration should be like.
It's probably actually more because now people are awake who weren't awake before, maybe like on the west coast here.
If any of you guys get a moment, would you just would you be able to just check my live stream, make sure there's sound coming out and that you can hear us and hear the car?
Give me a second, I'll do it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it works fine. That should work.
Cool.
At least. Why do you have these eyes on your VR?
I don't know, just because it's funny.
So creepy.
I like how they're like offset a little bit too.
Someone's already on a 32.
Now he's talking left times again. This can't go well.
It's just, I think people are doing qualifying practice, aren't they?
I'm not doing practice at all, and I will do qualifying. Nice. Not driving for 5 hours? Nice. So, I guess qualifying will be huge success.
Everybody's in the same boat now.
Nah, they try to stay maybe fast drive and stuff like that.
That's true.
But I'm not that much try hard, so. I would just fuck it up for you. So.
I assume that 33.8 was you, Colton.
Who I should have done it.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
I had a little draft.
Cheat up. Confirm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I won't try to hide it.
Yeah. So you will do qualifying. What?
Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah. 7,001 drivers registered. Holy fuck. Half of active iRacing driving now. Crashing the server again.
Oh, failed to load backend data. Hey!
Yeah, I have to like open it 6 times in a row and then it works. So just close it and open it and close it and open it. After a couple of hours it should open.
I'm so messy.
I was too like 10 laps.
So 2,500 teams seems quite a round number. Do you think they've capped it?
No.
Oh no, it's still going up.
501 by 2. At least the screen.
I speed 2.
Yeah, let's see what happens whether the schedule survives this time or not. But my vote is on it won't survive.
It won't survive.
I mean, it didn't last time. I don't see how it will this time.
Because they changed things.
Yeah, maybe there's something like an integer or something like that that says like the maximum is 2,000 teams, so you will never have more. Now they have more, like for overflow, and then it's gone.
Oh, it works. I'm back. Oh, I can join the race session.
No, you cannot.
I'm in the race session. Yeah, practice.
No, you're
Practice.
Woo. Woo.
There is no race sessions yet.
Why we have 18, 17 GMT. I want my race session.
completely burnt my mouth with the coffee. That's not good.
Drink coffee.
Yeah, to stay awake until 4 a.m.
You have to drive at 4 a.m. Damn, who made you the schedule?
Fuck off.
Colton, dude, I'm a long way off your time.
Steam.
I'm like a second off your time, Colton, and I'm driving as best as I can. It's crazy.
Maybe
Don't
we
look
shouldn't
at the
give away the
time.
flawed represents.
With so many cars on the track, the track gets so hot in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Stuff like
It's hard.
that.
Alright, just gonna do a quick pit stop practice and see if I can get the frame rate slightly better. But it's okay.
Practice pitting around a GT.
Okay, for me it's like already it should be up.
You know what would be awesome? If they just added in Wayne doing the update, it was all planned.
I would forgive them.
I wouldn't.
Okay, so Johnny's stream just died. Good. Will there actually be another button when I press join, when I can join the race, other than just join?
Team's number have gone down, that's good.
It will go grey for a bit. And
Yeah,
then I think it says like race or something.
Because I don't want to join the practice server.
Yeah.
Oh God, I got an advertisement for X Mood Booster.
To anybody watching my stream, this is just some pre-race warm-up.
It's awesome.
No. How does it boost your mood? I really want to know it. Is it
It's
like
the new shit.
infused with drugs or what?
Yeah, it's cocaine.
I cocaine in like spray. Nice.
That's the new deal. It would be so awesome if the scheduler fails again. That would be like the biggest meme of the year.
I mean, I'm pretty surprised that they even try to do it again this day.
I mean, if it works, then the scheduler may take up to 10 minutes to slot everyone into their race sessions from the practice sessions. Please do not withdraw your team or continually hit refresh. This is expected for the first event, but will be looked into for future events.
I bet it's gonna take longer than 10 minutes.
I bet it's dying already.
Oh, it's fine. You have to believe.
I mean, we have been able to get into practice sessions, so that's...
Yeah, but that's just because you signed up early.
No, but I had signed up early last
Yeah,
time.
but less teams have signed up that early now.
I don't know though, because I didn't, in the first one I was able to register as a driver right away, but this time I wasn't able to register as a driver until like 15 minutes after, or 30, it was like 30 minutes after it started.
Hmm.
So I feel like this time, by the time I was actually registered as a driver, there were at least just as many drivers registered.
Okay, that's good.
So I'll take that as a good sign.
You exit the hairpin onto the banking and you see someone missing the first corner of the race and coming straight across through the cones.
In the league, I once did somebody outbrake himself in turn 1 and drove in the wrong direction, just like straight on. And because he said he lost track of where he was, and he was confused by the lights, so he just drove head on into the leading car.
Amazing.
This time, like really, it just head on into it, like perfectly. It was a perfect match, and they hit. That was the, I don't know. And he actually tried to like do something against the measures that were taken against him, because he was like kicked from the league. Or no, he was like banned for 2 or 4 races, and he said like it wasn't his fault. Like what? You drive the wrong way.
It wasn't his
Like
fault.
a 1K iRacing driver.
No, it was not. That's the sad.
Now you're insulting every 1K iRacing driver.
Does anybody want to get in the car now, guys?
I'm good.
I'm feeling a lot more comfortable
wait.
now.
Maybe Lars.
I'm waiting. Nah, I'm waiting for the session.
Okay, see you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
See you 2 weeks from now.
I can't even watch Prototype Challenge race in real world Daytona.
No.
Sad. Yeah, because I have to start, because he won't want.
Well, you said you're the quickest.
No.
It's
I
now
never
going to
said I'm
start a
the
big
quickest.
web.
You all said that it was like that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was drinking at the moment. Sorry. Can't really talk with. Yeah.
You
No.
could.
I want to go home. I want Steen. Even he's bad. Steen, where are you? There he is alone. Please save me.
Should we wake him up?
He's awake. He's doing like GCC farming. Big time.
Oh god.
With some disconnects, I guess. With a wheel disconnect, so he loses 1 million iRating and then gains 5 with a win.
It's worth it.
Yeah, of course. Hi, Strats. So now we're sitting here again. The question is, if it doesn't work this time, would they postpone it again to like
Yes.
10 p.m. and then like
No,
we're
they
sitting
would.
here
They
again?
would postpone it to a different date.
Yeah, because at 10 p.m. I won't be sitting here anymore. Then you have to drive alone.
Okay.
I don't want to
So-
start a race like that ends Saturday.
But we still register you in the team.
Yeah, I don't want to drive until like 10 p.m. Sunday.
So guys, the car's in the pits if anyone wants it.
Not in the session.
No, you touched it. I don't want it anymore.
You actually, I
He's
did.
in the
I did
seat.
just crash into someone, but they were stationary in the bus stop.
You have to.
What you told me about your seat, I don't want to sit in that anymore. Really not.
Mr. I sweat a lot.
We have to disinfect at each driver swap now this year.
Yeah.
And wearing a
Also,
mask.
you have to
please.
turn off the crowds.
And always wear a mask. It's important.
Sounds like the audio's okay, guys. Cool. Well, live stream, welcome back. As we've got quite a small live stream compared to before. Let's just reshare this on Facebook so we get a few
Oh
more people.
wait.
What?
You know that our scheduler is planned for a start at.
Oh fuck.
How do I?
Rip again, I guess. Rip again.
There we go. Hey, Don.
No, it is.
Nah, you can't consider this premium service. That's not possible.
We have to move it by like 15 minutes again.
I could go like random something, and that would be more
Yeah, so the
accurate, I
guys
guess.
just-
Let's
The
not
live
touch it
stream's working
until
now.
we
We're in
actually
a
have a session.
We're waiting. One sec. Guys, do I need
No
to
touchy
be,
touchy.
Do I need to come out of the practice and like click into
No.
a race session? Or
No.
Does it
You will
automatically-
get the pop-up message. Race
Yeah,
session
okay,
is ready.
okay, I thought so. Yeah, so we're just waiting for
If
the race session to
it
hopefully
comes at all.
start. It should,
And he's
should
a 6
start
guy
within
waiting
the last,
driver.
10 minutes. Was it supposed to have started 10 minutes ago? Like, if it was a normal race?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
this isn't the normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to share it until I know.
Everything is
I
different.
like this race. Best ever I've done ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Hey, what are you up to?
Ever.
I mean,
Okay, I just
it's
had a quick
awesome
thing.
that
I'm
if I
not-
open
I'm
my
not busy
friends
watchful,
list,
like,
it's
this
like
week.
90% of all my people in my friends list are in a team session right now.
There are
I don't have
currently
friends.
back
Sad.
up. If I look down.
Only Steve, and he's not driving. Sad.
You really only have seen in your friends list.
Three
Oh.
teams.
Would have been funny.
7,000 drivers registered to take part in the
Just-
race. That's why it's struggling.
I mean, what is his friend list for even? I mean, that makes no sense. That's nothing.
So you can stalk other people.
Yeah, if you want
I'm
to
gonna
stalk
turn
me,
my
I have
microphone back
like
onto
that
me.
I'm never showed online,
You okay?
so. Can't
Oh
stalk
yeah,
as
that's good.
much as
I'm
you
gonna
want.
send you a friend
probably gonna be
request.
in here until, if this works, I'm probably in here until after my first. I'm in second now, so it's Colton.
How
no,
will I
so it's
find
last,
you?
Then it's me, and then I'll have some time off. So at 9 o'clock, I'm finished my step. Gonna unmute so live stream. I've got no like.
Oh.
Right, live stream. We're back. Let's turn on the spotter.
Radio check.
I
Like-
can't even search for members on the UI. Oh no, I can.
See if my automatic camera changed. Yeah,
Like
thanks
48
Spanners for my
minutes
cool
as
camera
post
buttons.
in the forum. Sorry, guys. We're evaluating.
He's dying.
Yeah, I'm dying already. Because of this sad situation.
Add friend. I'm gonna break the whole iRacing by putting a friend request now. Oh, I think. Do we have the same Herbert in game?
What, do we have to have the same Herbert?
Helmet.
Ah, Johnny Herbert.
Yeah.
We have the same
No
Johnny
foot.
Herbert in game.
Imagine if you could choose your character, but you could actually choose between real life drivers.
Ah, who would I would take Walter Röhrl.
Niki
For
Lauda.
sure.
Yeah,
Walter
Röhrl,
Röhrl for
100%.
sure. Like,
Best driver ever.
yeah. So he would be the one. Or Uwe Alsen, I'm not sure. One of
Nah.
those two. Yeah, of course. He's driving
Nah.
without doors. It's great.
So Richard Malden, yes, I was
Yeah,
explaining
but
myself
Walter
to
Röhrl
the
is driving
missus. You're
outdoors.
right.
Yeah, but Walter Röhrl would be better.
Um,
or Stuck would be nice as well.
So guys, we've got some questions coming in from the live stream again because everyone's coming back. So car looks awesome. Fingers crossed. Sounds good for me. Geez, is this still not started yet? Stupid question alert. When does the race actually start? It's supposed to start at 5:45 GMT.
Never.
Half an hour
Never.
from now is when it's
That's a new
due to
fastest
start.
lap for Breiling, 135.49.
Peter Garrett asked, what's the horsepower and torque of this car? Are they like 600
million.
horsepower?
The leader is
Does
just
a lot of boom boom.
133.93.
Is that
You
good
put
enough?
when you
I
put the
think-
pedal down, it releases the power instantly.
I think
I
600
can tell you that
horsepower.
it has 40 horsepower than less than before the update. So it has at least 40.
God, we're such
Fastest lap
assholes.
for Valerio,
I mean,
133.92.
It's 40.
Yeah, the livery is cool, isn't it? This is the full
Oh, it has
send.
at least 41
livery.
before the patch.
It's like the M4M sponsorship on the back now.
Oh, it has at least 40. Yeah, so do we have a forum post already, or?
Oh no, please don't make me go back to that. At least I'll get to watch The Masked Singer.
I would just have a look, like, if they release. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they said that. Ah, it's just
mean?
one. May take 10 minutes.
May.
Oh, yeah. Nice tweet.
The car in
May-
front
may
has just
take
done
10
a
minutes.
133.81.
Outrageous.
Why would they even say 10 minutes when they know it's not going to happen in 10 minutes? Like, they're just asking for people to get mad.
They also say that stuff comes soon when they release new content.
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a
Well, I might,
141.46.
guys, I might do some more practice if we're just gonna wait here.
What is coming first? The Daytona 24, Half-Life
Leader's
4?
just done a 133.91.
4 by a mile.
Oh sugar, I've just edited a camera. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've edited I've edited the onboard camera.
I think somebody
No.
got. I think somebody in here got the session.
Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know, for me, it just has joined.
You mean that someone got the session?
Somebody in here in
Uh.
chat said, "Oh, race time, about time."
Oh, more like it is
In
theoretically
chat.
waste time. What do you mean in what chat? In Bradley's chat.
No,
what he said.
in
Yeah.
the practice session in the chat.
Oh, practice session chat.
Yeah, but nobody else.
Ah, did he disconnect
Connected
right
cannot
after?
join.
Yeah, nobody else got it though.
Yeah, he's doing it alone.
I've already broken my cameras.
Oh no.
It's okay.
You had so
I'm
much-
just fixing it. I'm just fixing it. I didn't realize you could edit the onboard camera of the car, and it was like permanent.
You can. But you have to make sure that you're not, like, you have to move it a bit to the right. By, I think, 0.03 or something.
Pit lane speed
I think I
limit
fixed
is
it now.
88
Yeah, I fixed it
kilometers
now.
per hour. Pit exit looks clear.
Wait.
Why did I even turn my triple screen on? I mean, I have not turned on my base. Because
I'm in VR since one.
Left side. Clear left.
Wow, I just passed a GTE and an LMP2, and as I went past them, the GTE nailed the LMP2. It was like properly good.
At least someone is having fun. By the way, what are the cockpit voice channels here for in the Discord? Are they used by anyone?
It's just the same as this, isn't it?
what? Sorry.
What are the cockpit channels for? Voice channels?
I have no idea. Never seen anybody using them.
Okay. The forum is unavailable.
Some teams have dropped out.
Oh man.
Yeah, it looks like we've lost like 20 teams.
P12.
It's in a good way or in a
Maybe-
bad?
Or maybe this is
Leader's just
the
done.
rate at what teams like get into the session.
Right side.
We're gonna get
So,
there in
like-
like 12 hours of the race or what?
Yeah, in 20 hours we will be in our session. Forums are now nice.
If they actually don't make this split work, then they have a serious issue.
Well, then it just needs to be 2 weeks from now.
That needs to be more than 2 weeks.
I think they will try to make it in 2 weeks.
They will try, but
And I guess it will work. I mean, it's never good like working under, 6,000 or 7,000 people waiting for the, 5 technicians at iRacing that like they have to solve the fucking issue.
Yeah, those poor guys that have to work on
Well,
the
like-
Saturday.
Maybe a stressful day at work. I even finished my coffee. Nice. Even before we can join.
It's kind of good, kind of not.
I will have to do my seat.
Logical consequence.
Yeah.
Didn't they gave everyone some iRacing credits when the
$5.
2 billion laps was there?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what did you say, Brian?
That lap time was 134.85.
I was just saying that they gave everyone $5 because of this race.
Yeah, that's good. We earned money today.
Yeah, I can buy half a track almost.
You only get half of it. Like you can drive the first corner. Just end it.
If the session doesn't load, it doesn't matter anyway.
I mean, maybe it loads half or something like that. You have half a car. Only
Maybe we
2
can
cars.
buy 40 horsepower back.
I don't think it's gonna happen this weekend.
Hey, don't be so
I said that
positive.
already
Definitely
minutes
gonna-
ago, so...
I've been positive up till now, but
No, the negative thing would be
I hear it in your voice.
and they're trying a new session in 4 hours.
Yeah, then I'm not here anymore. Say that already. I will
Takes
take start
you.
for 22 the evening. That's crazy. Then I drive the touring car challenge with Ski. And the Yuka.
Hey, that Kia Optima in that Frozen challenge, mate, in Onsukuba, that was such a horrible car to drive. I just don't get front wheel driven cars. You kind of have to send it on the brakes, but also don't. And then you need to be like early on the throttle, but also don't, because you will just get loads of wheel spin.
You're now 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I just wrote
that
Steam
lap was
that
at
he's the
134.45.
guilty party in this. He isn't fair because he has no Yuka on car.
Yeah, karma.
Yeah.
Steven Ledger would also be a nice name.
These track limits.
Lega. It's called Lega.
Lega.
Never say Ledger again, it's Lega.
Lega.
Clear right.
Lega.
Lega.
How was the food, Lega?
Oh, that means tasty in German, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Das
yeah.
ist lecker.
Kind of, yeah.
Really lecker, like with CK, but just with 2 G's, lecker.
I mean, that's what they called him at the NLS, so I think it's fair to call him.
Oh yeah, the other split, the earlier time slot is almost over. In before the next special event where everyone signs up for the first time slot.
yeah, that's what we should have done.
No. Don't
Go
start in the middle of the month.
Well, we are basically starting in the night now as well.
Yeah, fuck this.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in
Really?
130 meters.
Getting late and getting more alive.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't hold back my temper.
Box now.
It's great. wants to send a new car to iRacing, and then the server will go.
So what's not working,
just a
Don
couple of minutes
Squender?
now.
Peter Garrett says he can see 22 times, but how many cars in the session? We think there's 55 cars in the race. So, quite a lot. Can we change camera? Nope, doesn't let me. So we're still just waiting for the automatic pop-up thing, I guess.
Yeah, but if we don't talk about it, maybe then it comes up.
So it's been 23 minutes. I might get to watch The Masked Singer. We've still got 30. We've got 30 people on the live stream. This is more than normal, even though it's super delayed.
My guess is that you'll be able to watch whatever you want for the rest of the evening and tomorrow.
I think you're probably right.
Told you so. I'm acting like a good German, always the pessimist. I actually think Germany could build a new airport in a big city in the time until I.
No, you're getting ridiculous.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it's like that.
Do we get another $5 now?
No, we get an airport. Yeah. I mean, even now they could like maybe write something like, okay, it won't happen, or I don't know what, but nothing.
So Mark Greenhouse says, is it happening? And the answer is, we're getting less confident by the moment. We're in the official practice, but we just are waiting for the race session to start. And it just isn't yet. And it's supposed to have.
If this keeps going, we're gonna have like $60 at the end of the weekend.
Amazing.
I mean, like this will save the last try.
Yeah.
I won't do
Save.
it. I mean, because all the Europeans were literally effed. If we would
I
stop
have
the
to
race,
say,
like,
kudos to Bradley for still having the stream up. And for people watching. That's awesome.
yeah, I don't know who.
We still have a good number. We've still got more people in the stream than I thought we would have in total. So, considering we're just sat here looking at the car in the pit box.
We got an update, guys.
Go on.
The scheduler is still working on processing the load of registrants. Apologies for the delay.
Where is that from?
On the iRacing.com Twitter
That
account.
sounds like it's still running, though. It sounds like it's still going.
Yeah, but last time didn't they like not even know when the scheduler failed? Like they said in that one update they said they looked back at the logs and they see that it failed
New
at some
fastest lap
point or
for
it timed
Foster,
out at some point.
133.20.
I don't know how it works.
So Richard Malden says only 11 race sessions live and spectatable at the moment.
Overall, like on iRacing?
Those are from the first time slot.
This
Oh,
says
yeah, the first time slot Williams.
only 1,573 drivers in actual races.
I think it's pretty hard to see whether it timed out or not, because it would like behave like it's still working if it's really like timed out.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't see it unless you kill it. And I mean, when you kill it, you have to be pretty sure that it's dead.
Okay, so here's something. Now everyone in this session is disconnecting at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, preparing session. Preparing session.
Oh, is it launching?
Hey, don't.
Yes.
go.
Yeah, we're all getting disconnected.
No. I've been assigned to a race server. Oh, let's go.
My.
I haven't yet.
Yeah, I haven't yet either, but everybody is disconnecting.
Or it's maybe like the first splits are ready and everybody just gets kicked.
Come on. Come on, iRacing.
And I've closed everything and even started my wheel, so
Oh, you're committed.
I'm committed now, yes. Completely.
Not at will.
Okay, a lot of people disconnect, but the top split guys don't disconnect. So,
Just wanted.
so yeah, I think actually it's maybe like that the bottom splits are made first.
Lots of people manually disconnecting. Is that...
That usually means they're joining the race
Yeah.
session.
Yeah. Or they all say, or they all think, fuck this.
Or they, yeah,
go around.
trying to fool you.
Oh yeah, but Zozulski is in the session. And also a Frozenspeed full send car, the 79 car is in the same.
Wait, did you get into a race?
No. I'm just watching the stream and he is in the session.
Are we in the same split?
No.
Okay.
At least I can't.
Joe Perry, you're right.
No.
At least we are all warm
No.
indoors. We're just
No
waiting.
85 car. I think
Just
you should
waiting.
be like. There is a
Okay,
Frozenspeed
Richard
full
Malden
send-
says 26
wait,
race
T23
sessions now
go.
active.
Where do you see that?
That's in my chat. Whereabouts are you seeing that, Richard?
Some are active, not all of them.
There's more than 26 splits though.
And the
Yeah.
good thing is, like, the practice time is already running down, so
Yeah.
maybe ours is running down, we can't join it, I will have to do qualifying without doing one lap.
Well, if
Qualifying's
anyone
due
of
to have
us
started
can join,
now.
we have to qualify.
Qualifying should have
Okay, so-
started now, though, shouldn't it?
So
No.
the looks like the no wait, sorry.
Qualifying starts half hour after the session launches.
Okay,
If
got it.
if someone else makes it into the session, do you want to post your qualifying setup in the Discord?
We all get in
I
at the
can do
same
that.
time.
Well, it could be that the session fails to load for some people.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, please
Be
like
prepared. Now,
and
now
subscribe
we
if
need
you
to be
don't
quick.
mind. We're nearly up to 3,000. We might make 3,000 in this race if the race happens.
It has a very good name. What's this?
I'm just going to check Race Spot because they've got like 1,000 people watching and it's live, so just see what they're saying about top split.
Do we not have 1,000 people watching?
Oh, no, it just says they'll be on air soon. They're not committing to it until it starts.
Somebody joined the Zozulski server, it's called Ole Steinbraten.
Okay, Richard Malden says he saw that. He saw those stats about the race sessions opened by going find official race sessions and then watch and then road series races.
Yeah, some are active, but they are at least, I would say it's like 20 of the 50 needed. So.
Decent. That's better than we had earlier.
Not for us.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm probably nervous again. Good. Third time today.
Third time? When was the second time?
That's a good question. I don't know. When nothing worked, I was so nervous that I can't even count anymore. And you want me to do qualifying? Oh god.
Exciting.
Exciting.
My VR view isn't working.
I can't join. So exciting.
That's annoying.
So looks like around 20 splits are missing still. Top split is definitely one of it.
That's annoying. My VR view is not working. Oh, I'd have to
Matthew
close
Stack
the
connected.
stream to make that work. That's annoying.
Not on our server, but on Suzuki's server.
Isn't he called Suzuki?
Suzuki.
Okay.
I think his real name is Suzuki.
Yeah, I think so.
I think if
he
I
calls himself
close
Suzuki.
my VR, oh, fingers crossed this works. Oh no, I can't. If I quit Steam VR, is that going to kick me out of the session as well?
I wouldn't change anything for now.
Yeah, no, I won't. I won't. Just my VR view, the thing that uses the cameras on the headset, isn't working, so it just looks frozen. So normally I would reset OBS and then it would work, but I can't do that because we're in the middle of a live stream. So we'll just live with it for the moment.
We have to redo the scheduler again. Or like, not the schedule, but the schedule.
No, I will have to. Oh no.
Maybe I can get free stints again.
Veggio's having a crisis.
So
As always.
Richard says now 25 race sessions, 3,813 drivers are in sessions.
Wait, update.
So half of the races are done. I just hope that the time doesn't count down for us, because it might be that we all have to start from the pits.
Stuart Neal says,
Why does it happen at that time when I'm with a team with my highest average iRating yet?
Stuart Neal says, while we wait, can your teammates tell us more about German airports?
Yeah, we
The
could.
airport in Berlin took years to make. It should have been opened like 2016 or so. It got opened like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it was a complete disaster. So like, it cost millions more than it should have, and I don't know, they built it for 10 years instead of 2 that were planned or something like that.
Yeah, and then they were like almost finished, wanted to open it, then the fire department was like, nope, that's not safe enough, you have to rebuild everything.
So like, it cost millions more than it should have, and I don't know, they built it for 10 years instead of that were planned or something like that.
Yeah, and then they were like almost...
Just checking in whether this microphone's working now. Taking the headset off.
Department was like, nope, that's not safe enough, you have to rebuild everything.
Okay, some of my friends have got into race sessions. Just checking in whether
For them.
this microphone's working now. Taking the headset off. Okay, some of
Is
my,
it raining in their sessions?
friends-
Asking for a friend. We would need to change to a higher downforce setup. Like, just go all in with downforce full. Bradley,
Guys, yes, sorry, just do some talking for a moment. I'm just checking some audio levels.
I just want to ask him a question, but then I'm not. What do you guys think? If you have a GT4 or something like that, do they change their setup when it starts to rain? Or when they know that it's raining? Compared to the dry? Or do you think that they will just...
What, in
keep
real
it-
life?
Yes.
If you have a GT4?
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a lot you can change on setup super fast. Generally, teams will do like anti-roll bar changes, or just like loosen the anti-roll bar off or remove it if that's something that's possible, and they'll change the tyre pressures. And if you can do a quick, like a bump adjustment on the suspension, then they might soften the suspension off a little bit in that way. But they don't tend to do major geometry changes or change springs or anything like that unless there's a big lead up, like you know it's going to be a wet race or something.
Interesting. Okay.
Normally they're like quite it might change traction control settings, tire pressures. You might think about changing wing level, but it doesn't make a big difference in a GT4 car. Because obviously you'd want to change camber and stuff ideally if you've got time, but that's normally if it just suddenly rains, you don't really have time to do that.
Yeah.
I assume it hasn't
Leader has
popped
just
up
done a
for us to
133.03.
start the session.
I'm like on the website and the UI just to see if it comes up on one of it first.
I mean, the other sessions are already running for like 10 minutes.
What's the quickest PC to load into the session? Like if we join when the session is already created, the first one that is in the session has to drive instantly.
Yeah, so someone in the chat here is saying, like in the chat in iRacing is saying, lots of the servers are already working. It's just this one we're in seems to be dead.
Maybe we could work out which split we are in that way.
So this is our split that's not working, rather than.
I guess there are multiple splits that are not working.
I mean, at least everyone's getting a nice view of the race car. Sat in the pits. Let's do a little mini break.
But it may take up to 10 minutes.
Right, I'm going to go for a loo break then whilst we're waiting. Back in a minute.
Somebody's writing in the chat, at iRacing servers, at crash all.
What's that tweet mean, Florian? Does that mean we can expect ours to go up?
Yeah.
I guess.
They open the first half and then the other half to like, I don't know what's called.
Maybe you have to do some stuff manually in the back end, I don't know.
What a disaster. Oh!
What?
I got
What?
I got
Load in! Go!
Let me load in.
I'm
Don't.
not.
I don't. Oh my
I
god.
don't either.
This is exciting. That's
Yes,
the first time that
yes.
someone can join the race. Alright. Colton is gonna start the race.
I've also just joined.
What?
It's just come up for me as well.
Join session.
Oh, he's so hyped.
Okay, guys.
I can't join as well. Let's just wait a couple of seconds.
Colton, we always said you were the man for qualifying. Let's do it.
Yeah, Colton, come on.
You two are the one to race the race complete. So.
I can tell you that. Oh, okay. I know which split we are in.
Oh, my sim is starting. Oh,
Right, which split are we in?
I mean it's like
Out of 47 splits, we are
7.
split 2.
We're in
No,
split
never.
2.
No, we
Yep.
never split 2. For me, the session has no entries.
That's fine. That means we got an easy win.
We're definitely in split 2.
According
No,
to
we're
the
not.
result sheet, yes.
Oh, sorry guys, I had my mic. I said we plenty of time before qualifying.
What? How many time do we have?
It told before I joined. It said we still had 27 minutes, so we still have like 25 minutes.
Oh,
Why is
nice.
everybody in the split 6 or 7k? Oh god.
I'm
have, like,
in the
guys who-
session. I'm in the
have got-
session.
We might really be split 2. There are people with 7.5k in here.
How did we manage that?
Jack Sedgwick is here.
What?
7k, 6.5k, 7k, 7k, 6.9k, 6.8k,
Come out with my 3.9.
7k. Oh god, we're gonna get eaten alive in the
Guys,
Now those people are gonna.
even more reason to just not crash and just have a race where we try and bring it home.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is we have the tryhards even into GT, so that's not good.
Bro, I'm in the car. I'm gonna go do some laps. And unless once you guys get in here, just let me know so you can jump in.
But we have to like must have been super
takes
close
us clear.
because the SOF is
Track temperature is
5,757.
falling. It's now
Oh,
26
5,300
Celsius.
must be really close. Yeah, so we're the plebs. I don't want to do qualifying anymore.
Yeah, you have to do qualifying now. There's no way around it. But the good thing is, like, you can only win. Like, whatever happens in the race, we can only win in terms of whoever we beat.
Oh, Riley Sim Racing.
Oh, in terms of iRacing. Yeah, that's a great point.
Oh no. We have the Quenda
Good
Junior.
guys.
Oh, has it loaded the default setup again? I'm like, the car feels amazing.
Yes, always loads the
Oh,
default.
for goodness sake. I was honest, I was driving around thinking, oh, the car feels amazing again. Finally. Why can't we just run the default setup with just a bit less wing?
But track is 26 degrees, that's really good.
The baseline felt amazing. I feel like I could just put the baseline anywhere I want. Guys, I don't actually have our proper setup, so...
Then let me do it, I'm in a session.
Yeah, okay, you do it.
Clicked on, okay. Can I do like...
Yeah. Dude, you guys go for it. You guys,
just to check if everything is working.
you guys all go
Yeah,
for
then
it.
just do your lap. I'll be back in a second and then I'll take over.
25 minutes left still.
All clear. Push
Alright,
now.
I'll be back in a bit too, guys.
I'm not used to driving this car anymore.
I'm just being really careful with the graphic settings just to make sure we're definitely under. The car looks epic though, dude. Looks really cool.
Clear left.
It's working. You're live on the audio, by the way, at the moment. I just can't mute it because I'm in here. I'm just posting a link to Facebook now that it is actually working. We're in a session. Cool. You okay, Dylan? Would I like a drink? We've only got alcoholic drinks, and I don't think I can afford that. A tea. I'd have a tea. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
riding on board with Florian.
Yellow flag, caution.
Right, live chat. Let's find out when the start schedule. Guys, when are we actually due to start?
Roughly 30 to 35 minutes.
That was a bit close. Let's rewind that
B6.
and watch.
On your left. Clear left.
Keep left, guys.
I'm gonna pit.
Come back.
Just need to show dominance.
Right side. Clear right.
Show dominance
I'm
in this split.
I'm actually scared now. Everybody's spinning. Nice.
On your right. Clear right. Left side.
Oh.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
The car ahead has just done
Okay,
a
live stream, how's it all
4:34.
looking?
You figured I want to do the start, Florian.
I can, but I think I'm gonna be a base.
It's fine.
If you are too nervous or something, you can. It's fine.
I'll just hold back and see what happens.
Yellow flag.
No
Watch out.
pressure here. We don't expect to be the fastest team, so
We
Careful,
won't
speed
be,
limit.
don't worry.
Activate limiter. Box in.
We have
3
Coenda Junior team in our
meters.
split, so. I will just drive with the full fuel load. Oh no, driver swap.
You can request a new card and it's over.
Right, so Peter Garrett says some of the timing data is hard to read. Can anything been done? Which timing data is hard to read? Because on my phone I can see it all clearly. So let me know what needs to be changed.
Okay, why can't I drive?
Oh, I think, yeah, you're talking about when it goes green or purple. Yeah, there's not much I can do about the green or purple, but just ignore it, because that will only be like that when they set their fastest
Take
lap
care,
or
there's a car
their
approaching.
best lap of the whole race.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yellow flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Atlantis Racing Team LMP2, that guy is doing it alone. Number 6 is doing it with 2 guys. Number 9 is doing it alone.
Yeah, they just didn't join already. They were.
No, I think. Wait, don't you see everyone?
Ah, yeah, you should.
Wetly?
No one will do it alone.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, already getting these things.
Okay, so this is Lars driving now.
car rejoining.
Right side, clear right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P15.
Wait.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
Maybe should have practiced to drive behind somebody in dirty air.
I just have a bit less downforce.
Should we reevaluate the schedule here, Florian?
We can, yeah. Good point.
Yeah, Florian, get on it. You're the schedule man.
I don't want to touch it like with the times and everything because I'll break it. I broke it one time in one of the races.
Car left, clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear right.
P17, that's your fastest lap today. You're currently 2.5 off the pace. That lap time was 1:34.93.
We're just riding on board with the car behind us.
You're second off in sector 1.
Yeah, the track's already heating up a lot. Haha, everybody doing low 32s, holy shit.
Yeah, I think Split 2 is going to be tough, but it's cool to be in it. You know, it's at least we're up with the good people.
0.5 off the pace.
I'd rather it was Split 1, because then at least you've just got a chance of finishing and doing, you know, getting a crazy good result.
Yeah, you will finish here as well. Problem might be the higher iRacing GT cars.
Okay, Brad, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. 16th place, good lap, that's your best in the session. That puts you 1.5 seconds off the leader's pace. You're a second down in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
I actually think the car that's driving behind me now is driving even lower downforce than we are.
Yeah, we're unlikely to suddenly just have an amazing setup compared to people in Split 2, are we? It's like, it's quite a high bar.
The setup is quite good.
P15, that's your best lap in the session. You're now 1.2 off the pace. That lap
Our
was
setup
at
will be
1:33.62.
better than people who have broken aero, so if we keep ours intact, that's good.
I think we only had to make one adjustment, but now it's fine.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Like, you only have like a 5.5 hour break between your two stints, Colton.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
That's fine. Alright, then we can keep it that way.
Okay.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
The main thing is to just not get floor damage from somewhere, and yeah, get no damage at all, then we will see.
On your left.
Still a long ways,
Clear left.
so
P17, you're currently 2.7 seconds.
So
off
Alfred
the pace.
says who is
That lap
racing
was
in the
at
full center,
135.07.
and it is Lars who's driving the car right now. We've also got Florian Densler, and we've got Colton Landers, and me, obviously. And thanks for watching, Alfred.
Race for us is just going to be all about not making mistakes. We're not going to have probably the pace to finish great.
mm-hmm.
We just need to not make mistakes.
Yeah,
Finish where we finished.
really easy to make mistakes on Daytona, especially with the traffic, so just shouldn't go for every possible gap that we see. When keeping it safe, low risk. Like normally Daytona always ends in a survival race.
How much time for qualifying?
11 minutes.
Okay.
I think what we
I would
will
just
do
stay
for
on
the...
the race set, like get into the rhythm.
Yeah, good. Yeah, quality isn't that important.
And quality is
Just
that.
I would say for the race then, we should actually use the cockpit channel.
Yellow flag, caution.
And so, like, for example, at the start, me and you, Lars, we go down there.
Clear left.
So if Bradley talks to the stream,
Car left.
that we don't hear it or something like that.
You only hear when I talk to the stream if I press the voice chat button. So most of the time when I talk to
okay.
the stream, you guys won't hear me.
Then we can just stay in here.
It's only if I want to talk to you both at the same time that I press the button. So
Okay, good. Good to know.
Yellow flag.
In general, Lars, do you want like a lot of information while driving or the least amount of talking as possible?
See how it goes.
Okay.
I'm not like allergic to talking while I'm driving. I'm talking a lot of shit while I'm driving as well. But
Yeah, and here we have long straights to talk anyway.
yeah, it's perfectly fine. Hey, you can always talk to me. I just might not answer. Hey, grip is not there.
Yeah, 24 degrees track.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
And
Yeah,
obviously the track usage is really low.
Yeah, and also the track is hot
Mm-hmm.
because people are driving. So.
Heads up, there's a
slow
car
down,
rejoining.
please. Should I maybe stop?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Left side. Clear left.
Brad, we're about to start the race and you've got the lowest amount of viewers you've had all day.
yeah, I know, isn't it funny? They're only here for the
Leader was just
forum
done at
chat.
132.35.
It should be a weekly video series.
Steen Ledger says to ask Lars about yucca trees.
Yeah, which are not on the livery.
Car right.
What is yucca trees about?
Clear right.
Yucca.
I'll drink my cup of tea. And we'll get the camera working. There we go.
No, we have to stream our car now, split. With Pablo and Ovals and stuff.
Right, live stream. You can chat to me now.
I just lapped it.
I'm just going to drink a cup of tea
Okay.
and watch.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good tea.
Okay, Brad, there's a car exit in the pits.
Let's
Heads up.
text Becca and tell her a good cup of tea.
Yellow flag. Watch out. P19.
So live stream, we haven't re-spoken to you in a while, so let's just have a little chat. Let's
Clear
make
left.
sure the volume's correct, ready for the start, and that you can hear me.
I assume we're last in class.
On your right.
Negative?
Still there.
So the sound
Clear
should
right.
be
We
coming
are last in class. Someone just overtook us.
through this Yeti. Yeah, you should be able to hear me clearly through this. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll just turn down the engine a little bit. There we go. Right, cool. So we are not expecting to win this race. So we're in split 2. Split 2 is the second highest of the splits. Let me just check how many there were.
Just,
Guys, how many splits do we think there were?
47.
So out of 47 races that are running concurrently here, we are in the second highest rated one. So that's pretty high, and that means we are one of the slower teams in the race. So don't expect us to... Sorry guys, I'm talking to you by pressing the button. I don't need to. Sorry. I'll stop doing that.
In the fact that it's okay.
Yeah, we're one of the slowest teams in the second fastest race. That makes sense. So as you can see from our lap times at the moment, I don't know whether Lars is on qualifying fuel. Probably. Can we see on the dash? No, you can't see. But don't expect us to be on pole. Don't expect us to even run inside the top 10 until the race is well underway. This is going to be about not being one of the cars that crashes. We're not going to win this race. If we all drive our absolute fastest and all 4 of us are the quickest that we could possibly be, we still won't go and get a top 3 in this race unless other people run into trouble. So our main focus is going to be on just like finishing the race and not getting damaged, not being one of the people who sits in the pits for 15 minutes and gets a piece of bodywork replaced or suspension damage fixed or something. So at the same time, we're still going to have to get past traffic relatively quickly. We're still going to have to drive like LMP2s, LMP2 cars, and make headway. But that isn't how the race is going to be won so much. It's all going to be about survival and gradually, hopefully, through the race, working our way up. But we're against extremely fast teams here, so to put that in perspective, we'll be a long way higher up the leaderboard than in terms of splits than like Fernando Alonso and most of the other well-known drivers. So there we go. Feel free to comment at any point. I'm the second driver in. We're going to be triple stinting. I don't think we need to worry about letting anyone know that now because all these guys are pro teams, so they're all going to be doing the same thing. We're going to be running for roughly like 3 45-minute stints every driver. So we're going to be sat in the car for a long time. Wow, look at some of the names on that list.
That's your fastest lap today.
So there's Coanda Juniors, there's Pure Sims, Alpine Stars Geodesic Racing. I mean, these are just the people in the... Precision Racing Esports as well. Let's make that a bit bigger so you can see it a bit more easily. That might be slightly too big. Anyway, so yeah, basically,
The leader's
just
done
bear with
1:32.
us. This is going to be the long game
Florian, did you
in
spot
this race.
when I
This is
start?
going to be about
I can, yes.
the story of the race. How many
You
spots
don't
can we
need to
make
tell me
up when
every
other people
car.
run into problems?
Just like when there's some like tricky situations, 3 wide or 2 wide, and I make it 3 wide or something like that, maybe. And
so you-
especially the accidents. that
So you
see
don't
maybe.
have.
So I'll answer these
or
questions
something.
once these guys stop talking.
You do not have the in-game spotter on or something like
I
that.
have.
You have? Okay.
Yeah, I have. Just
So-
like to be sure. Sometimes a bit delayed.
So Adriano asks, how's it going?
Yeah,
And
but,
Especially with crashes.
also
Doesn't say,
say
like,
to click on start spotting to be like super on the live stream.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in
Okay, where's our
290
pit guy?
meters.
It
So-
will depend on the quali
Box in
position.
at 5.
so Adriano, we haven't actually started the race yet.
2.
The race begins soon.
Somebody
Qualifying
wants to
soon.
drive now for the last minutes. Yeah.
And
You want to
Adriano
do
says,
a
say hello to
new
Rebecca,
quali
and I will do.
viewer?
Yeah, I load my quali set.
Okay.
After that, you load your race set, so we're sure in the right one.
Alright.
And Steen Ledger says, so of roughly 600 to 700 LMP2s, we're in the top 40. So we are against a lot of cars. Any other named drivers in this session? We'll find out when we start seeing who's driving for each of these teams. I don't know at the moment, but we will find out.
Alright.
Fastest time at the moment is a 32.3. You'll notice the lap times on the chart there are swapping between fastest and last. So it'll, as someone crosses the line, it'll pop back up with the last lap. So you can see what the fastest laps are occasionally, and you can see what the last laps were as well. So you can keep up to date with what's going on. Richard Malden says, when does the race start? It's soon, I think. We've got qualifying and then race.
So Bradley, just so you're aware, as a reminder, you're gonna be the second driver in the car.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
After that,
Is-
Colton, then me.
Is qualifying like any moment now?
Starts in 1.5 minutes.
Cool. Steen says, I think Lars has race fuel.
Wait.
Is he talking about the lap he just did, maybe?
Yeah, he's talking about the lap times, and those were on race fuel. Most of the other guys, especially the ones in the 32, so like the top.
Steen
Then-
says, the other full send team which did quali did a 32.5.
Good to know. But let's maybe not say that to Lars. Let's just wait.
Okay. So Adriano,
At
yeah.
this point in Split 2, it's just about enjoying it, and not really
Which
try.
number is the other LMP2? Is that the 79?
And Joe Perry
isn't
asked,
it
what's
the-
Optimum T? Hang on, can I show you? Yeah, there you go. Look at that colour.
Could be.
It's a good colour of tea, that, isn't it? Just enough milk.
Too bad we weren't in the same split.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Nice to be actually in, because they're in third split. It looks like would have kind of been nice to be with them.
Okay, so I'm back to ruin our qualifying session.
Last dude, just have fun. We have no pressure in this race now. Our only pressure is just to not let ourselves down by having a silly crash.
That's
But
the end of the session. P19.
Yeah, it really, like, doesn't matter what you do now in the quali and what we do in the race. It's just keeping the car clean, and then we see where we end up.
have fun, man. Good luck.
Right, you're clear on the pit exit.
Good luck.
Right, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
So for my live stream, we're now in qualifying. Finally, it's underway. Let's see how Lars can do in qualifying.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Okay, so it's quite cool temperatures. 24 degrees is quite cool. And hopefully that's going to get cooler and cooler through the race because I find it way easier in the cold temperatures. There's a lot more grip. He's so neat through the chicane. Here we go, 2 laps. 2 laps to qualify for Lars. Looks good so far, but I can't see what lap time he's doing. Obviously, I can't see the timing. Live stream just chatting to Becca about what time I'm going to be finished because she wants to have her dinner at a reasonable time and I'm not going to be off this until like 10. So we're going to see what the times are in just a moment.
P2.
P2 at the moment, but I don't know what that means because not many people will have crossed the line. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Becca. I can put you a charger. I might be able to charge off the computer. Oh, let's just do that. I'm just going to plug my phone in.
Off track?
No, I bottomed out in the... I had the space to not bottom out on the curb, plus two tenths. Fucking hell. Ah, that annoys me.
Was a good job.
P8.
Oh, 32.5, damn.
Point 2 was in it. Fuck.
That was a really good
Great job, man. Awesome job.
It wasn't okay.
Yeah.
Right. We're plugged in. That's great. Can charge my phone whilst I'm sat here.
That curb doesn't damage the floor at all, does it?
No. Could have been pole, I think. Or at least
Well done, man.
front row. P3 maybe would have been in it. Florian, you load the setup?
Yes.
So right now, it's only 2/10 off a pole. I mean, that is some blooming brilliant driving.
That's
So close. Holy
Dude, that is
shit,
a
man.
really, really awesome job.
Like 0.5, everybody does a 0.5.
Yeah, it was.
The 2/10 I lost on this shitty curve. Oh god.
I'm glad we put you in for qualifying.
Yep.
So we're not far off the top 10 live stream. That's not bad. Quite happy with
Still
that.
have like 3-4 minutes.
So we just go to a quick ad break whilst we're waiting.
Then it's really difficult to catch up again. So just be a bit more defensive at the start. and
Yeah,
fight.
I'll just have a look how it goes. I don't want to crash the car early, so that's the most important thing. So even if we drop a couple of places,
Yeah, it's totally fine. Like
problem. I mean, like everybody's in the 32s.
yeah, and
But,
I mean
what's
later,
expected? I
if
mean,
we later in the race when we swap drivers, we are
Just
maybe
doing some
gonna
sound
drop
level checking
down
again, guys.
a bit through the order anyway, because you are by far like you're the quickest guy from us. So just don't risk too much.
Yeah.
So I'm just testing. The microphone's really close to my mouth. Just checking that this is actually the thing that the sound is coming through.
Definitely.
And not this.
That would have been nice. So like maybe seeing the draft of the first three. But let's see how race pace is. We don't know that.
Like it could be that the other guys are a bit quicker even at the start, but we should be better over the long
At
run.
the end of the session, P12.
Yeah, can one of you set up the tires and
Yeah,
like
I
stuff
will
when
be
I'm
doing
when I'm
it then
driving because
with the pit stops.
I don't want to do that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's fine.
So do I wait until the gridding almost ends, or?
You only use like 0.1 of a liter, and the tires don't really cool down that much. It's your decision. Whatever you're more comfortable with.
Are there cars without quali time? Yes, race for CAT Motorsport.
Yeah.
If I wouldn't be that nervous always, that would be great.
To be nervous, it's fine.
No pressure.
So, yeah, the pressure's not on us, mate. It's
Why can't I grid?
you should be able to grid.
Alright, I can.
Here you go.
Yeah. Else I would have clicked on grid now.
Now I'm.
Let's
properly
ride on board
scared.
with him for the start. Let's watch it from his view. We can always go back and watch replays if we need
You
to
have
see
the
what happens.
experience. You know what to do.
Yeah, I know what to do, but am I able to do it?
Yes. If always.
Yeah, so that qualifying
Yeah,
was
I'm
close,
way
wasn't
more
it, Paul?
confident now.
Oh, he did a lot better than I would have done, put it that way. Alonso is 6th on his run, 33.9. Okay.
But
Track
please
temp
give me a
is
wind chill
24 Celsius. P12.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks,
Team
Mark
always
Greenhouse, for
denies
letting me know you can hear me.
For
Give it
me,
to you.
so I always have to like.
We need to follow car number
Make sure I have it.
62.
Here we go.
The right lane.
No, will I make shenanigans like with driving super slow, stuff like that?
It always takes a few seconds. It's fine.
Okay, just look out if somebody is driving super slow or braking suddenly or something like that. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that I don't get caught off guard.
God, this is
I wanna
exciting,
drive.
guys.
Keep an eye open for that.
Problem is first or second gear to start.
First.
I don't know how slow it will.
The base car speed is
80, 100, 100.
96.
Okay, get in there. Ah.
All right. Pace car is
Okay,
pulling
Brad,
in
you
now.
ready? Watch for the lights.
Go.
Go, go, go. 2 litres remaining.
Outside at turn 1 here is dangerous because cars spin to the outside and there's lots of marbles there, so this is already precarious.
Hold your line. 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left.
Ooh.
Car left. Clear left. On your left.
Well, guys, we got underway. The race is underway, and at the very
On your
least,
left.
we've survived turn 1.
Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Something's happened up ahead. Nope, looks okay.
Start.
Wow, well, we're in split 2 and we're not at the back, so that is a blooming good start. What a driver Lars is.
They're all single file ahead.
Is he going to go for it?
Left side.
Outside's hard here.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Amazing. This guy's now going to get a good slipstream on the
I have
exit.
to use the advantage we have.
Yep.
I wanted to keep up with them.
Has he got a slipstream from these guys? A lot of pressure on me now because he's actually really good. I'm going to struggle to do
Not
this.
overtaking drop.
Yeah, this guy behind. He's backed out. He's backed out.
P10.
Into the top 10. Well, I said we weren't going to run in the top 10. And Lars is absolutely proving me wrong, thankfully. Richard Molden says far chase view. He wants me to go to the chase view. I'm not going to go for that because I think it looks really unrealistic and I don't like it. We'll use it for like looking at incidents and stuff to check over who was at fault. But for how cool the stream looks, I don't think we want to go to the unrealistic like chasing views like you get on like an arcade game.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Nice to see the yellow flag back active since 2015.
Yep.
Yep.
So guys, thank you all for watching so far. This is
The gaps in front are all
a long
same.
race, but here we go. Out on his own at the moment. If he can latch onto that orange car up ahead, that would be a nice
Really
little
bad in
tow.
dirty air.
Possible overtake 3 positions ahead of you. Looks like
Yeah.
you want to fight.
Very sensibly, Lars backing out of this one. Very hard to go around the outside there. And the car behind catching quite a lot there. It's really bunching up ahead. Look at how this is bunching with all the slipstreaming. Obviously we haven't got to the traffic yet, so that's going to be a big... Guy in front is an Asian Le Mans driver apparently. And Peter Garrett says he monstered the start. Yes, he absolutely did.
Yellow flag. Caution.
So that yellow flag seems to be a bug then, as the guys were saying. It thinks there's a yellow flag in
Brad,
the...
don't be intimidated by
I'm
the
always
slow
checking if there's actually someone spinning in that turn. So I will want to, if the yellow flag is there.
I appreciate
for a
this
reason.
also isn't a very realistic camera actually.
Time for 2-3.
Okay, the guys behind are overtaking each other.
Roughly.
They are at the kink in the infield at the moment.
Brad, can we have a countdown
Yeah,
like in the last
like
24 hours?
back
Is there not a
really
countdown?
bad for us, roughly.
Yep.
I think
get a
there
back
is
on the
a
straight,
countdown at
that's
the top left, although it's a count up,
If you don't nail
annoyingly.
it, you will lose time.
But I don't think I can do anything about that.
10th position.
So top left of the screen, underneath where it says live, you've got the race time remaining. When will my stint start? About 10 p.m. No, my stint will start about 8 p.m. About 8 p.m, Peter. And Steen Ledger, team boss of Full Send Racing, says that our low downforce setup's going to help us save fuel. We need to stick with this leading group now. Wow, he's really good through there. He's just a lot neater than I feel I am through there. Really, really got the speed judgment.
Yellow
Bang
flag.
on.
As you can see, the guys in front are all close together. So making a move won't gain you that much time.
Yeah, I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it. I'm like hanging in there in the draft. I won't be able to overtake.
You're just going to have to send it, mate.
So much quicker.
Guy behind is catching a bit now.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
So you can see, because we've gone a bit deep there. Because this is split 2, you can see how well everyone's driving and how clean it is. Nobody's making silly like lunges and no one's kind of crashing into the car ahead, which you will definitely have seen in the lower races, out, you know, the 40 odd races that we said there were. Okay, so the live chat say, Vut Gamer says, first crash in the group ahead is predicted in 2 laps. So he's made his prediction already. And Joe Perry has found the countdown or the count up, so that's good. Top left corner of the live stream, you can see how long is left. Let's just try a different camera angle. Oh, so we don't want that. We don't want the unrealistic camera angles if we can help it, unless we're analysing a replay. Brad, would you want to race in the IMSA series for real? Yeah, absolutely. Of course I would. It's not really on my radar, but yeah, it'd be awesome. Love IMSA. Just keep an eye on the sound levels, guys, and the picture quality and all that kind of thing. Let me know if you want me to change anything. And thanks for watching at the moment.
Roughly 20 seconds to the first GT3s. So, like 2 laps.
So Richard Malden wants the TV2 camera, we can do that. It's a bit zoomed out, annoyingly, but we can go for that. Let's have a look, see if I can select the TV2 camera. There we go.
GT3 all one frame.
So we're a little bit closer to the group behind than we are to the group in front, but Lars is... I'm very glad we've got Lars in to begin with. He's a very good choice for the first stint.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, kind of, but there are some gaps in between.
So still working on a solution, guys, for being able to choose individual cameras from the button box here. That would be a big upgrade. Ooh, right, we've got someone closing in behind us. Here we go.
Yeah, that's like...
It's about to get hairy.
Right side.
3 wide.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nicely done, Lars. Excellent on the brakes.
think I'm slower than most of the guys actually. Especially in the draft, it's like...
So guys, if you've just tuned in, you're watching the official iRacing Daytona 24 Hours. We're in the second split, so second from top out of 40 or so different races. So we're one of the very fastest races based on our average I rating. We've got Lars driving the car at the moment.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
You will hit the GT3 traffic at the end of this lap.
Yeah, problem is we have no front ends. It's
Yeah, I know.
really hard to brake, and the setup is not made for driving closely behind another car. Not at all.
Yeah, Steen says we've got good straight line speed. When they pull out of the draft, they can't really overtake us, and that's a good thing. Good for us. But as you heard, oh, here we go,
We'll
passing the
change
GT
during race
cars.
anyway. So
As you heard,
But now it's like...
for
Lars
for the
saying.
start, it's not great. Just have to hang in there.
as you heard Lars saying, it's hard to drive behind people.
Holy
Someone in the
shit,
pits.
I think the inside there.
No, he went the wrong. Okay, the car behind went the other side of the GT car. Interesting.
Coming up on a slower class car, incident in turn 2. There's an incident in International Horseshoe, yellow flag, caution.
Okay, so here we go. Already the LMP2 is getting caught up in the GTs. Having some incidents. And we're all getting very bunched up. So here we go. And it's still daytime. We're only a few minutes into the race.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Sorry guys, I keep choosing the wrong camera. If we can latch onto these guys because they get held up in traffic, that'd be great. Certainly closer to that orange car now. Oh, is he going to make it through? He kind of needs to, but he's not going to. He's not going to. He's had to back out. And that's really allowed these guys behind to catch. But the guys ahead are also stuck. So we just need to get through safely.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Be careful, the guy behind.
We've got someone next to us.
Hold your line.
But we can hold our line,
Hold your line.
so he can't come
Clear
through. Yes, he had to back out. Awesome.
Not there.
That worked out really well for us.
Yeah, not a problem with it.
Oh, so many GT3s, look. Look at all these GT3s we've got to pass.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, this is a difficult decision to make. Where's he going to go? Look how bunched up it's getting. Because there's so many LMP2s coming through at once. The GT drivers don't know where to go.
Clear right. Right side.
And we've just made a
Right
pass
side.
because these guys are so bunched up.
Okay,
We're going to have to let him back through.
These guys will be fighting for position, they might not see you.
3 wide. You're in the middle. Clear all round.
Fucking awesome move, mate.
Clear left. Far left. Clear left.
Whoa, wall of death. Oh my goodness, Lars is absolutely kicking kicking butt here. This is a great first stint. I'm a bit in awe.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
On your left. Clear left.
So he's not trying to make a move there, he's just using the space available to the outside so he can brake deep.
On your right.
And it looks like we might now be
Oh my
broken up.
gosh, This is insane.
This is insane.
Slower class car ahead. This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Oh, okay, this poor GT3 car doesn't know where to go. You can see why there's going to be accidents in this race. And these guys are now starting to split the LMP2s up.
Just 2 more GT3s to go.
Good job.
Just awesome job, dude. Awesome.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Will we get punctures? We're asked. No, there aren't punctures unless we were to wear the tyres all the way down to nothing, and then it does simulate a puncture. But we're not going to get punctures from debris, that kind of thing. Oh, and now we've got a big gap to the cars behind it. They got completely screwed by that GT3. And Lars has managed to stick with the cars ahead of him. So let's just show you the field spread again.
There will be a lot of close calls in the race. Yeah, it's like super tricky to see can I go in there or not for the chicane because the GT3s are so quick on the straight.
Now you have roughly 4 laps until you hit the GTE traffic. So 4 laps of clean air.
I'm really glad I didn't have to start this race. Thanks, Lewis Dykes. Lewis Dykes says thanks for the rest. Sorry, good luck for the rest of the race. So we've got 20 LMP2s, 16 GT3s, 18 GTEs. Looks as good as the real thing. It's pretty good, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can give you some more information about the other classes as we're going through them. So I'll try and just edit this so we've got multi-class. There we go. So you've now got...
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
You've now got, on the left, the other classes as well. So you can see first place in the GTEs is also
I think
showing.
we might be one of very few guys taking this super low downforce approach.
Yeah.
You'll also notice under the picture of my face, so where you can see me in the top right corner, there's a list of names. So what that's showing is the 2 cars ahead of us on track, not in position necessarily, but just
Watch out.
on track. Also the 2 cars behind us, and how far they are. I need to move that flags.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
So we've been passed.
Come on, Brad. Don't let him get away.
Is it okay there? Because we were inside the top 10 anyway.
There are only 3 cars running with no dive plane, which is P5, us and the last driver.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Nice move.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
Left side.
Car up our inside.
Hold your
there
line.
he is.
Clear left.
Losing us both time, unfortunately. So for my live stream, look what Rebecca has just brought in. Like an excellent fiance. I'm going to just get the stream up so you can see. Look at this. I've got protein bar, I've got Red Bull, sugar-free, I've got coffee, all sorts here. So thank you.
Alright, Brad. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Great.
I have to admit, maybe the one dive plane option would have been more.
Have we noticed that our livery looks like a glow stick blew up?
It's gonna be better later in the race.
Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, please share it. This is on for quite a long time, so if you think other people would enjoy this particular stream of Split 2, if you've got friends in Split 2, you want to show people how they're doing, feel free to share. That'd be awesome.
You're doing a really good job at the moment.
On your right. Clear right.
Hey, what was this plan there?
D10.
So we've still got a car right behind us. Let's go to the blimp cam again, or one of the far out cameras, so you can see how close these guys are to us. Oh, in a minute.
GTE traffic in the next lap.
Right, guys, I hope you're watching this in 1080p because we are streaming in HD, full HD.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
That guy in the head went really wide, so we should be able to get quite a nice slipstream from him there.
I actually hope that Gustav would maybe pull us to the train, but I don't think so.
So Lansver says, when's my shift? I'm on after Lars. So once he's finished his 3 stints, then it's me. So it should be about 8 o'clock UK time. Your other LMP got murdered by Tony Canaan. Car, that's a shame. So in one of the other races, our sister car got broken. Richard Malden says, wow, I don't deserve that lady, referring to Rebecca. And no, I don't. She brought me peanut butter chocolate flapjack, which I'm going to eat right now. Ooh. Nom. James G says, we want Steen. He's the team boss.
The long way around. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Let's have some shenanigans.
On your left. Clear left.
Yellow flag.
Keep in mind that the cars are sometimes maybe even slightly bit quicker on the apexes than us.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
What's he doing? Like,
Well done.
Sorry, I was just reading out comments there. Mark Greenow, I did read out your comments.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry.
Good that you waited.
yeah,
I had you all on mute for a while.
no downforce.
Left it open because he saw a full Sin car behind him.
Car right. Clear right.
Go on the right hand side.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
That was brave. You went the wrong side.
Okay, Brad. You're approaching some slower
That
cars.
Porsche has a
These
really
guys are
broken wing.
position.
Look at the car, 2 cars ahead.
Left side. Car left. Clear left.
That is a very bent rear wing. Car crashed in the background.
Yellow flag.
Ooh.
Keep your wits about
Team
you, mate.
Vitality ahead. I think that's... Oh, we got a spinner!
Right.
There's an incident in turn 6.
I mean, like,
Clear right.
hello?
Do you get defensive, mate?
Left side.
So at that small wide left after turn 1, most GTs prefer that if you wait and then go on the right hand side at the exit, so you're on the inside for the next braking zone.
I
Yeah.
didn't go.
I need to stretch my legs in a minute
On your
because
right.
I am
Clear
getting
right.
a sore bum from sitting here.
Okay, sorry, say it again now.
In der links-rechts nach Kurve 1.
Ja.
In den meisten GTs, dass du quasi in dem S hinter den wartest und dann am Exit des S's auf der rechten Seite überholst.
Ja, ja, ich weiß. Aber wollte ich auch. Aber das Problem ist, er ist zu weit nach rechts gefahren und ich hatte da schon kommen.
Alles in Ordnung. Wollte ich nur als Tipp mitgeben.
Ja, ich weiß. Würde ich auch normalerweise machen.
Bit of blimp cam. I need to go to the loo, guys. I'll be back shortly.
Going.
Hold on.
Go and
Slower cars ahead.
On your left.
Braking really
Clear left.
early.
On your left. Hold your line.
What?
Still there. Clear left.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Watch out for your rear tires.
What? Sorry?
Try to keep the rear tires cool.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. Clear right, right side, clear right.
Is the Quenda car the car without drivetrain?
Sorry, what?
Whether the Quenda car ahead of us is the car without drivetrain?
Negative. He has one driveplane.
Okay.
Right, back live stream, sorry. How are you doing?
Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
The gaps are still super small. We are not far off the outright
Okay,
lead.
Brad, keep Brandon under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Holy shit, GTE has a big lead.
I just turned on the class so you can see which class the cars ahead are in.
Car left.
We'll hit the GT3 traffic in the next lap, at the end of the next lap.
I mean, the pace these guys are doing is just insane.
Stay on him. There'll be a chance. 10th position.
I'm normally like in the mid 34s to late 34s in the first stint, and you know, these guys are doing mid 33s. So yeah, brilliant driving from Lars. Adriano, you're right. He's doing a ridiculous job. This is like so good. So good.
Tires are good so far. You just have to be really careful when you're driving behind somebody closely. It's awful.
Who needs the driver performance program when you've got
Otherwise,
Becca
it's
to bring you
ridiculous.
peanut butter flapjacks? Love it.
Nothing's present.
I'm going to send that to him. I've just screenshotted it. I'm sending it to him.
Yellow flag. Caution. Okay, Brad. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
What the fuck?
What just happened?
You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not.
Okay, I'll
notice you.
look back at that in a minute.
Why would you do that?
Car left.
The moment I look away, it's in the text.
Car left. Clear left.
Right, I'm sending it to Becca now.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.06.
Clear right.
P9.
Very, very
There's a
deep
group
there.
of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Oh, there's someone off. Big off. And an LMP2 off as well.
Headed by this little shit. Make it
Whoa, that was brave, Lars. That was brave.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear left. Clear all round. Car right.
Wow.
Clear
Careful.
right.
He's still there.
Messy.
Oh, he's off again.
Interesting line by Federico.
Okay, watch out for that guy. That is frightening. That guy's angry as well. Let's hope his tyres are overheating since he's been off and now he's pushing hard.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Brad. You're coming upon some slower
The ball
cars.
was
These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
No, it was good.
Wow, what a lap this has been so far.
On your left. Clear left.
Arno Tine wants a quick recap. Okay, so the race has been underway for roughly, let's have a little look at the stream, that's where it tells me. Roughly half an hour, so we're half an hour in. Lars started about 11th or 12th. Amazing qualifying, we're in split 2, so we're in the second highest of over 40 different splits. So we're almost in the very top race. out of like 600 or 700 LMP2s, we're in the top 40 event. And Lars has just been making amazing progress, fast, quick through traffic.
5 or 4 or something like that.
He's got about 4 laps left of his first stint. Lars has large balls, says Team Boss Steam Lego. So Arno, hopefully that helps you out. And everyone's just kind of currently lapping the GT traffic, and this is in the daytime. Think how tricky this is going to get at night when it's difficult to see the other cars around you.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Clear left.
Oh, we've got a lot of GT cars. We're going around the outside, are we?
Right side. Hold your line.
Oh my god, look at the LMP2 darting through ahead. And the poor GT cars, they don't have a chance to focus on their own apex.
Go right. Clear right.
That was scary.
Can we get any full send merch? I don't think so, but we can ask Steen. Steen is in the chat, so he can tell us. Oh, soon. There we go. He says soon. And Arno says, what time will I be driving? So Arno, I'll be on in about an hour. About an hour. And I'm going to let everyone down by not being anywhere near as good as Lars.
Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I'll do my best.
Clear left. Clear left.
The main thing is the braking. It's so easy to lock up and run wide. And he's just seeming to be able to absolutely nail the brakes and not lock up and run wide. So it is amazing. Adriana says it's amazing racecraft for you to learn on this, and I agree. And so just to show anyone who doesn't know what we're running on, this is what my sim rig looks
Hold
like.
your line. Clear
Oh,
right.
okay, we're being passed. I should probably go back on board with Lars.
Stay close. You might get him back.
On your right. Clear right.
So Lars just got passed by the car that went off earlier, but that's not a problem. Still got 23 and a half hours to go. Oh, he's so deep on the brakes. He's very, very brave on these brakes. But yeah, Adriano is this is an amazing tool to learn on.
The guy ahead of you has no dive plane.
Especially when you have an event like this that is like an important event and people don't want to screw up. So it feels like you're in a real event.
Because I can't drive, just driving.
Yellow flag. Caution.
And Arno was asking about my frames per second. So far everything looks good. So until I get in VR and I'm running in the race live with all the cars turned on, it's impossible to test. But I've done as many tests as I can in the practice sessions with loads and loads of cars, and I seem to have a nice smooth frame rate. So fingers crossed. I also had that at the Nürburgring until I got into the race, so we'll see. But it's been great in all the build up and the practice, so let's see. And if it isn't great, then I'll just live with it and I'll tweak the settings for next time, for my next stint. Thanks for watching, Arno. Please like the stream, give us a like boost, and if you want to share, feel free. Look at all the dirt on the front of that white car already. Can you see all the bits of rubber that have been splattered over the front of this white car? That wouldn't have been there at the start. Oh, look at this slipstream. He wants to go left, but he can't. I hope Lars isn't too brave. Oh, we've got someone trying to pass us around the outside.
Still there. Clear right.
It's one of the VRS cars.
Slow on the brakes.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
You just got to hope you don't get hit by another car. That's something you can't really control. But fingers crossed. So we're gradually building back up the numbers. We don't quite have the number of people watching as we did earlier on when we were just reading out forum comments. Thanks for joining us if you were here for that.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
So at this point, the fan behind my neck is just blowing hot air onto me, which is funny.
Has anybody tested whether tire change is happening at the same time as fuel?
They don't happen at the same time as you. 100%.
Okay. Yeah, just like to make sure. I wasn't
So Gamer says he doesn't like driving downforce cars. That's a fair point. It's not a particularly natural thing, I guess. When you're trying to, the amount of grip you've got changes based on your speed.
Fine.
We get an off track.
You have roughly just one more lap.
So I think maybe he got an off track there. That means he put
Just one
too much
more
of the
lap
car off the
to
track.
go. Next lap.
And he got an incident point. An incident point then
Go right.
What is the
you have a limit of
qualifying
100 in the
to,
race. If you get 100 incident points,
change
so
the line
by,
faster than I am or what?
whether by contact or driving off track or whatever, then you have a drive-through penalty. So it looks like we're pitting very soon.
The fitness lap, right?
Yes.
Wow, so the team behind us are 1 and 2 in the top
Would've saved a
split
bit more.
at the moment.
Could one more.
And I believe they've won every single one of these, except 2018. Stuart Neal says, what time does Catherine come in and throw up, referring to my cat?
Scared of driving because it's so close.
I've got the
to
door
my
closed, so
car.
Catherine cannot come in. Arno, I don't have a hot pizza waiting for me, but Rebecca has brought a load of stuff in for me. So I've got Red Bulls and all sorts. I've already had a flapjack.
Alright, Brad, don't
Everything
intimidate
is
by
set
the
up.
bullshit. Make him work for it.
What, sorry?
Everything is set up in the black box, so you can box this lap.
Okay, so we're pitting this lap. So hopefully Lars doesn't need telling, but we need to not speed in the pit lane.
God, 2 cars ahead, 0 grip.
Off Track All Stars is the name of Dervot Gamers' new team in iRacing. Love it. Now I wonder if these guys are going to pit.
Come on, just send it.
Don't just say that. Ignore that.
Okay, nobody fits except for us. Okay.
Oh wow. Slow down.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per
Don't know
hour.
whether it's a good or bad sign.
Well, our stop is a bit shorter.
Okay, so we're stopping before other cars.
Box in,
Interestingly.
5, 4,
Maybe we're just
3,
being safe.
2, 1. Box now.
Oh, option repairs.
Great job,
How
dude.
many?
Amazing stint.
0.9.
9. Okay, we shouldn't take them. We can take them at the tires. Tires are looking really good, mate. 84% on the rear.
Yeah, that's good. Better than I've ever done, so
Yeah.
I won't use the clutch right away.
Yeah, just go first gear.
Okay.
Here we go.
I see why you should use the clutch.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Car
Yeah,
right.
Steen says to me, note
Well,
where the
that's
pit stall
great
is.
spot to come out of pit lane.
Okay, Brad.
I've actually got a countdown timer on my spotter that tells me where the pit box is, so that helps. So we're right out in traffic, which won't help.
Hold your line. Hold
And
your
they're
line.
fighting, which really doesn't help. We've already had to pass these. Oh, they're alongside us.
Clear left.
A bit too hairy.
Clear all round.
Whoa! Oh, we had to back out.
Car left. Hold your line.
He's also
Clear
got
left.
cold tyres. So we're on heavy fuel, and he hasn't changed tyres. So he's on the same tyres as he was on in the
Left
first
side.
stint. So he's going to
Clear
have
left.
more weight, more momentum, and less grip. So,
Price of all the GT3s are onto the rover.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, we lost a lot of time by that. Should have stretched it to that more. Sorry.
Nah, doesn't matter. Not your fault.
he's just so good through that chicane. I'm nowhere near that good.
I think the damage we got is from ghost contact.
On your
Since
left.
we got damage, okay.
Plus,
Clear left.
might happen just like can't really control it.
And Paul Handy says,
There's a car 3.5 seconds behind for position.
will the car act differently on heavy fuel? Yes, much differently. It won't stop as quickly, it won't change direction as well, it'll just feel heavier and sluggish, it won't accelerate as well. Makes a big difference on heavy and low fuel.
Slower class
Car coming out of the pits, quite a few. Now, are they the cars that, I think they were the cars that were actually behind us before the stop, annoyingly.
Car
I
left.
think we've lost a few places there, but,
Still
you
there.
know,
Clear
in a
left.
24-hour race, really doesn't matter. Not worried about us
Holy
dropping
shit,
down.
what was the GTE behind me doing?
Right side.
Coming upon some star cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might
It looks
not
like the
notice
white
you.
car head got touched, but I don't think he's really got
What
any
happens
damage.
when an LMP goes in front of another car in the braking zone?
Yeah, it's like 6
Car left. Clear left.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. Coming up on
That
a slower
spot where we
class
came
car.
out was pretty bad.
Yeah, but we only lost to the Coenda car.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think we only lost one
we
place
lost
then.
Munoz as well.
A bit.
Couple of line. Yeah, we lost 2 or 3 seconds maybe.
Whoa! Coanda car got really nervous on the brakes.
On your left.
Wow. Okay,
Left.
that was interesting. And it massively screwed us as well.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Reaction.
Yeah, Paul, it is exciting so far, isn't it?
Should we add dive planes in the pit stop?
So when
Slow car ahead. This is their class leader.
when Lars starts his 3rd stint, I'm going to go into VR so I can get used to, make sure the headset's working properly and just be used to everything. Oh, this orange car is really close to us.
Car left. Clear left.
But look how much faster we are at the end of the straight. Oh, VRS car went really wide. He's going to have overheated his tyres. Is Lars going to pounce? I thought he was going to go for the inside, but he didn't.
Okay, Brad. Don't let this guy distract
Stuart
you.
Neal says, how do you flick the bird as you drive past the drivers that block you in iRacing? Well, you can just do it. They can't see you.
Big
But
thing is I'm actually at the moment losing out to a 10-year-old. Don't know whether I should be happy or not.
Doesn't matter.
so where are we sitting? Like 11th or 12th?
Let's do it.
11th. Still pretty blooming good, that. So you can see in the yellow box on the left, guys, it shows you what lap those teams pitted on. So I don't know why some of them you can't see. I'm not sure why that is, but anyway. Sorry, microphone. If you can see a yellow box with a lap number, that's the lap number that they pitted. Oh, okay. We obviously had a bit of a bad chicane that
Still
time.
there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Look how much quicker we are on the straight.
But I think you really need to be cautious. Whoever's driving second really needs to be cautious with the front tires. They're gone for me.
Okay, copy.
Because like here I'm creeping.
the end of the stint, you have to decide if you want to do a third stint or not.
Yeah, well,
I was going to say, maybe consider just changing one axle.
no,
Change your position.
no,
Not-
no, definitely not. Never that. If we do the front, the rear will just kill me.
Okay, got it. Adam Rosales says, what split? We're in split 2. Yes, and Steen has already answered.
P11.
Yeah, a horrible understeer there onto the banking. But the other cars, if they're double stinting too, they're also going to have pretty bad tyre wear. But we're running very low downforce, so whereas the other cars can make up for a bit of that tyre wear with aero grip, a bit of downforce, we don't have that. So we're not running dive planes on the front, so it's a little bit harder once the tyres start wearing.
Finally, a decent pistol.
What kind of lap times are we doing? We'll see as we cross the line.
The lap times are still looking really good.
As we cross the line, we'll see. Oh, really
Don't really
nice.
get why the Quenda car is fuel saving. I think the top is safe if we just drive to the front and then save way more in the draft.
So our fastest is a 33.5, so the fastest is only 6/10 off of the very fastest in the race. And the car 2 cars ahead of us has done the quickest lap of the race now.
Okay, Brad, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Last lap 34.1. I mean, that is really good pace on stint 2 with heavy fuel. That's actually quicker than the leaders. He's the quickest car on track with that pace. Or one of the... No, not the quickest, but one of the quickest. Wow. Amazing. Apologies for my stint in advance. I'm pretty decent, but I'm not Lars decent. Will you save fuel with low downforce? Yeah. Probably. Although, did you see? We stopped a lap earlier than some other cars, so... Don't know
Traffic in about 3 laps again.
Well done to iRacing for actually getting this to work. They managed to find a workaround. See how the sun's getting lower in the sky, guys? Just keep an eye out over the start of the banking there. Where we've
Was
just
he in the water?
the corner we've just gone through.
No, he wasn't.
Just
but it
watch
was
that getting
close.
lower and lower all the way
Yeah.
through the next few laps.
I mean, in my end, he definitely wasn't the water, but
It would be interesting to learn a little bit more about your co-drivers. Who are they? Are they in real life racers or sim racers, and how do I know them? So I know them through the team, Full Send Racing. Lars, who's driving now, is the outlier. I've never raced with Lars before. He replaced Steen, who was due to be driving with us.
don't fight the guys behind me. I think they're faster than
Steen was having some problems with the steering wheel disconnecting, so he didn't want to risk it disconnecting in this race,
Can't
which is
park
fair
at the
enough.
moment.
Lars,
After I think nobody can pass this thing.
Lars is an experienced and very accomplished sim driver. I don't know his full history.
On the track, force him to find the gap.
Florian, who you're hearing on the radio, the German voice, is, or one of the German voices, is a driver in the VCO Pro Sim series. He's one of the professional sim drivers there. And he's done loads of these. He's a member of a couple of different sim teams, and he's done just loads and loads of high-level races. And Colton, similar.
So you know, you are quicker than the leaders at the moment. Yeah, but still.
Colton doesn't tend to do as many high-profile things, I don't think. But again, he's won a lot of championships. When you look back at his iRacing history, he's every bit as quick as me, probably a bit quicker. Yeah. So I'm really the anchor in this team. As the one.
So we're not losing out with the guys in front. So
it's the one not professional sim driver. Oh, that VRS car got so wide there, and it launched him off the corner.
I actually think the Gwenda car is struggling with bias.
And Richard Malden, just to complete that.
It's going to be GTE, lonely, 3 seconds ahead.
Yeah, we'll get up straight.
Florian and Colton were my teammates in the Le Mans 24 Hours last year in Split 3. So we have driven together in prototypes before.
Need to be really careful to not overdrive the car and stuff. It's so hard to measure the speed. So
You will start to hit the GT3 traffic at the end of the next lap.
Clear left.
Wonder what your role was. I understand now, says Richard Malden. Yeah, I'm just propping up some of the stints. So I'm just here so the other guys can sleep.
Okay, Brad, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Massively slow anchor, says Davey Hurd. Thanks for watching, everyone, by the way. Everyone who's in here at the moment. It's great that you've joined us. We're well over 30 watchers most of the time, so that's cool. We went up to 50-something earlier. The German guy sounds like Nick Heidfeld. He does. That's Florian. The one who sounds like Nick Heidfeld is Florian.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Slower class car ahead.
Here we go then. GT3 cars coming up soon. Sun's going down. You see it's getting a little bit lower in the sky. Another GTE car coming up. Much better than Masked Singer. I'm going to have to record that one. Hopefully it's on record. This guy loves going round the GT cars at turn 1, doesn't he? Absolutely loves it.
Left side. Clear left.
So you might have noticed, guys, I don't know whether it's showing clearly on YouTube, but sometimes you'll see dust kicked up by the cars in front. So if a car goes...
If it looks like he lets him, but then he tucks his nose in. And
if a car goes off and it drags grass, or dirt onto the track, that will be on the track until cars have cleared it away. That will affect the grip levels. Same way as the track evolves, and you'll see darker patches as more rubber goes down. Like in this corner here, you see it darker. That's evolving all the time. So that's like real time, the track changing. Marbles getting thrown to the outside. Will you be sleeping at all, Brad, or are you going to power through? I'm going to have to sleep. Yeah, after I've done my triple stint, I'm going to have to sleep. I'll try anyway. Oh, we had to really wait there because there just wasn't a gap.
Slower class cars.
So that's really hurt us in terms of the LMP2 in front. Look how far he's gone. Look at the gap we just lost there.
What's the better choice?
Mike Stoner says, I want to see a stream in bottom split with all these sub 1000 iRating guys constantly crashing into each other. Yeah, I'm sure that's happening. I'm sure there are streams of that. Is he doing a lot of lift and coast? I don't think so, not deliberately. He'll be doing that if it's worth doing it because you're stuck behind a GT car. You know, there's no point racing up to the back of a GT car only to not be able to get past it in that corner anyway. So if you coast up to the back of the GT car and then sit behind it through the corner, you've used less fuel, and you've not lost anything compared to what you would have done if you raced right up to the back of it and then just slowed right down and waited. So at the bus stop chicane on that last lap, you saw he kind of got behind the Lambo and then just had to like back off. There was no point going even closer, staying on the gas harder for longer, because he would have just used more fuel for the sake of it. So I don't believe we're fuel saving, to answer your question, Paul. I don't think, unless we can save a lot of laps in the race, I don't think we're going to be doing any fuel saving. And I don't think
more traffic in the next 2 to 3 laps.
We tried to work it out, and you'd have to do so much that it wouldn't be worth it.
I just hope you have cleaner runs than I have.
Davey Hurd says, do you have favourite camera angles, or do you all like the cockpit views?
Race.
You don't have a choice, David. In iRacing, you are fixed to the cockpit view. We're only able to change cameras here because we're watching, like, on the TV, effectively. When you're driving the car, you do not get to choose which camera angle you're in. You are locked to the in-car camera. So,
Scream for help.
otherwise people would all be sat on top of the car because you can see more and it's easier. So, no, so you are fixed to the in-car view when you're driving.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Car left. Still there.
Putting a lot of trust in the GT3 car there. New car for iRacing, that, the Lamborghini GT3.
The guy behind also is on low downforce.
So we're down to 12th now.
Yeah, right.
No, actually he isn't, sorry.
Yeah. So we're in the same position as we qualified at the moment. Crazy, isn't it, that we are how long into the race now?
I'm just trying to keep the rear
About an hour into the race, and we are... And there have been no major incidents with the LMP2s yet.
Maybe save some fuel.
Long way to go, 23 hours to go.
Like in the last 6 laps roughly, you gained 1.5 seconds to the leaders. So your pace is good.
When we hit the chicane right, we are equally fast than the guys with dive trains. Because we take the way shorter way in and out. It's really nice.
Quite nicely spread out now. Sun's going down, guys. See, the sun is dropping in the sky. Shadows are going to get longer. We're going to get the sun in our eyes shortly as it gets really low. And as you can see from the leaderboard, guys, the top GTE car is still behind all of the LMP2s, which shows you that... So you see that little blue car at the bottom of my timing leaderboard on the live stream there. That shows you the top car outside of our class. So he's in effectively 21st overall. So none of the LMP2s have yet had any major incidents, which is a massive testament to the quality of the driving in the first couple of stints here.
The car in front of us has so much more grip on power. It's incredible.
On your right. Clear right.
So, live stream, whilst this exciting action's going on track, exciting things are happening in my sim room as well. Rebecca has brought me an alcohol-free brewdog, as well as a shortbread cookie. Oh, okay, I won't cut away from the action for a moment, but I will show you.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Let me show you.
You just need to save a tiny bit of fuel to make it one more lap.
Yeah, no.
Short bread, spear, Red Bull, and we need a wee, so I will have to go for another comfort break.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Last.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Right side. Clear right.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
Yeah, I think what the Quenda car
Coming up on a
has
slower
as a
class
problem
car.
is inexperience.
Yeah, he's losing the time in the traffic.
Yeah, big time. Could have avoided that so easily, but Presley should have stayed behind.
Guy behind is a bit more, but
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
B13.
On your right.
Wow,
Can
okay.
let him
So we got
go if
held
you
up
want
and the
to.
black car came through.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
He's up the inside. That's a shame.
Alright, Brad, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Clear right.
Lost so much time because the Quenda car really,
Not a lot he could have done there, because the road was blocked by 2 cars ahead. That black car is aggressive. You know, you don't need to be the head of the queue. You just need to be involved in the queue. So,
Car right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear right.
What the hell is going on?
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
going for it. Nice move, Lars. Oh, so epic through that.
Clear left.
So, the James G said, do I still race in real life? Yeah, when you're allowed. So, once COVID is lifted, the restrictions lifted a bit, yes, I will be racing in real life. Anyone famous racing? I don't know in this split, Davey Heard. Loads of famous people are racing in other splits. Alonso, Tony Kanaan. There's a massive list. Who is BTCC Honda driver that isn't Matt Neal? There's a lot of famous people driving this, just in different splits. Sage Karam from IndyCar. There'll be loads of IndyCar drivers in it. This cookie is amazing. So this fighting is letting the orange car get away a bit further up. Maybe.
Yellow flag, caution.
Sage Karam is in the top split. Wow.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These
Dan
guys are
Camish.
busy
That's
fighting
it.
each
Dan
other.
Camish. He's in it as well. Not sure what class. I think he's in a Porsche.
B12.
So wait, why did we pit on such an early lap? That's weird.
Turn 1.
Compared to some of these other guys. Some people pitted on lap 26. How on earth did they make it that far? Must be fuel saving all the time behind the car in front. Whereas we've been like battling.
Anybody there?
Didn't understand what you said.
Did I save enough to make the
I
lap?
think you did, but I'm looking.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
Oh, his tyres are already going.
I think you did, yes.
Yellow flag. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Guys, just to confirm, we're still doing 3 stints, yeah?
Yeah.
Copy, just so make sure I didn't need to be ready.
I will check fuel again on the start finish.
Guys, once I start getting, in the next stint, and I've got the VR headset on and stuff, I won't be talking about the chat as much because I'll be focusing on being ready for the race.
But other than the
I'll be back
outwash
after.
for the front tires, it's great to flex, super safe.
Davey Hurd says, "What time's my stint?" I'm not long after the next one, so just after 8 p.m. And Paul Handley, maybe he is doing some lift and coast because maybe he wanted to go one stint further, or maybe he was just making the most of sitting behind other cars. I'm not hooked in completely to the radio messages because it's coming out on my headset over here, so I can't hear particularly clearly. So, oh, VRS guy got very sideways. Momentum slide. Can you see it starting to get darker? Look at the cloud cover coming in. So the sun seems to have got below the grandstands now, pretty much. See how low the sun is?
Really good. You're almost making even 2 more laps than.
So he is fuel saving.
But it's not.
So that's the plan has changed. Is he gonna go? No, he's fuel saving. You're right. He is waiting behind this guy. Maybe thought we pitted a bit early on the last one, so he's just trying to make up for that. I'm going to just put this beer somewhere where I'm not going to knock it over.
2 to 3 laps, so if you want to pass him, you can.
Nah, problem is someone closing.
Yeah.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
P12.
Pause.
Right, live stream.
Left side.
Is he going for it? Oh,
Hold your line.
I don't get why he's riding so
contact.
slow.
Clear left. On your left.
What is he saving for? 2 more laps or what?
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Clear left.
I was going to go to the loo.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Wow.
There was slight contact, but I don't see any damage.
Right. I mean, I didn't expect it to be that slow.
Loo
I
break,
would
back
have
in
made a pass there, but
Yeah, he lifted at the King
I don't know what
already.
he's doing. Like, yeah, but he lifted for an hour.
Yeah.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
I want to stop the car. Like, no pressure.
Yeah.
P11. Slower class car ahead.
Waited too long with the pass. It's gone.
Right, dude.
It's fine.
On your left. Clear left.
1
You're still okay?
Yeah. You will have 4 more laps.
Florian doing strategy like a true German. Perfect. It's wine o'clock. Wine and racing, says David Heard. Great combo. That was a train of LMP2s behind us. Such a close race. And this is without cautions. In the real race, next weekend, you'll see like cautions, which will bunch the field up. Look how dirty our windscreen is. We're going to have a windscreen tear off in the pit stop, so the windscreen will be cleared.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So, Martin and Emma have been a little bit quiet in the chat. Let us know if you're watching M4M. Hope you're enjoying it.
So the 4 laps count was wrong. You have 3 more laps, but it's still 1 lap more than normal.
Thanks, Mum and Grandad, who say good luck.
Okay, Brad, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
How many more?
Including this one, 3, so 2 more after this one. You have plenty of fuel. You have like plus 1.5 liters.
Tires are unchecked.
Yes, it's all set up.
Paul Handling says, I love the sponsor's logo on your hat peak. Looks like that company would be really professional and friendly. So Paul Handley is referring to his company, which is
Sure,
right here on my
3
cap.
laps.
If you can see that.
Yes.
I've
2
just
more
asked
now.
Paul,
2 more.
hat sponsor.
Really uncomfortable with the Toyota car behind me.
Yeah, I see.
It's really funky driving.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Car right, clear right.
So I'm now currently getting quite nervous because Lars are doing such an amazing job. So I'm going to have to really concentrate not to screw up. It's also been a few hours since I've driven a car.
Right side,
Yellow flag, caution.
clear right.
Nice, well done.
One more after that, right?
Correct. 1 more lap. Are the tires good?
There's an incident
For
here.
triple?
Stop.
Logo change.
Yeah.
So cool.
Okay,
I mean, they're not good, but
good enough.
I didn't snark at everything.
I'm going to undo my button on my trousers because oof, it's very tight sitting here.
Use all the track, force them to find the gap. Slower class car ahead.
That car is filthy. Look at that white fronted car behind, covered in rubber and dirt. Looks awesome. So Lars has been particularly brilliant in traffic, which is quite impressive. Shows you when these guys race these IMSA races regularly, how good they get. My phone seems to be running out of battery. Even though it's plugged in. 9% even though it's charged.
Approaching a group of slower cars, yellow flag.
There's left, right?
Joe Perry.
Yes.
I think you'll notice it says not made for children, this video, so yeah, you will hear an occasional swear from the teammates or from the spotter.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Right, I'm going to just turn the chat off for a moment so I can charge my phone without the screen being on.
Box.
We're going to go into VR,
Tires.
guys.
Coming up on a slower class car. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 340 meters.
Right, good stint. Well done.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
My VR doesn't seem to be working. Interesting.
64% on the rear.
6 seconds optional.
Okay. So
Right, we're
be
in.
careful now with the full fuel. Your tires are a bit worse than in practice. So just be aware that the rear has a bit less grip now.
No, they're as good as in practice.
Okay, compared to your stints, it's better. Just take it easy at the start.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Everybody else took stints as well.
So for the purposes of the live stream, guys, I'm just like getting my head around what the car looks like from the cockpit view. Just check our controls are working. Oh, sugar, my pedals are not calibrated. Right, let's do that now. Good job, I checked that.
The gap to Milleneck behind is now 2.5. 18th.
Okay. Looks good now.
Did the Gwenna cut her tires?
And let me check. They are entering the pits now.
No, okay, they could. No, they saved 2 laps.
Yeah.
Guess that's one OP strats. Like saving one fuel stop at the end or something like that.
Yeah, not worth it.
But yeah. Should I try to save fuel or just like stay with the car in front? Try to stay with.
I don't think that we gain a lot of time by fuel saving. Like, we have to do it in almost all of the stints to save a pit stop. So if you can, to just get that one extra lap, then it's good. You don't need to save a lot.
E7.
So are we going to be aiming for 24 laps then?
Yeah, ideally.
Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult.
But only in the stints where we can. where the opportunity is there. If we have to save without slipstream, then it's not worth it, then we lose too much time.
I really fell short my front pass.
Wow, Lars is so fast.
The undercar, by the way, swapped drivers and tires.
Yeah, I thought so, because they were sliding a lot.
Yeah.
The styles didn't look like they could do another stint button. But most of the cars do like the triple stint thing.
Yeah.
I see.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 1.
Car left, clear left.
There's an incident in turn 2, E9.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, that can easily happen now with the older tires.
So we're in P9 now. P9 because because we're triple stinting. So we've gained some time, gained some track position over people who double stinted.
Milleneck is closing in. The gap is now 0.6.
He is so late on the brakes into there.
Okay, Brad, don't let this guy distract you.
I don't know how he's doing that.
Just don't try to chase any lap time now in the third stint. Just keep the car clean and have a reasonable pace, and it's worth it. The guy behind was the one that was a bit aggressive in the last stint.
And I will let him go, he's faster than we are. We'll have a chance again.
On your right. Clear right.
10th position. Don't panic. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left.
Very luck with the black cars, even with the old tires.
Yeah. They pitted earlier, like they pitted 10 laps before us.
Ah, yeah, I remember. Still tires are the same.
Yep. Yep.
Less,
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yellow flag, caution. approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear left.
We are starting to see more cars in the pits for damage now.
Left side. Clear left.
It's getting darker.
On your left. Clear left.
E9. Okay, Brad, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The guy in front is Milanek. You're approaching some slower cars.
Oh, there's
These
some
guys are
smoke up
fighting for
ahead.
position.
Wow, okay, that's really screwed us.
Oh, we saw like 3 crashes in the bus stop already. Looks like some people get a bit more unconcentrated now.
What after 50 laps?
Yeah.
E10. Coming up on a slower class car.
Quite dirty lenses.
Degradation of the rear tires is way better than yesterday, so with more rubber laid down, it's almost non-existent. Like it feels like from lap 7 to the end, it feels like similar. That moment you hear the PC.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Here's the only place where it gets tricky, maybe.
Yeah, copy.
The over Pittsburgh turn.
Far left.
Guys, just checking the audio's okay.
Yeah, it's
Good.
fine.
Copy. Is that car missing some stuff? Or is it just the colour? I think it's just the colour scheme. Yeah, it's just his colour
Far
scheme.
left. Clear left.
You're just on like a bit under the target for the extra lap, but it's fine.
It says 16.3 laps.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Orange car,
Okay,
massive
then.
oversteer. Black car's going through.
Yellow flag, watch out. Alright, Brad, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Well, we're going left, are we? We're going left, okay.
Clear right.
Fair enough.
Clear right. Car right. Clear
Nicely
right.
done. We're going to get held up by this Lambo. But they're getting held up by a Porsche ahead, so it's not so bad. Oh, the Lambo is very slow, though.
Car left.
Good job.
Clear left.
Big puff of smoke there from someone.
Guy behind lost a lot of time.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm in awe of how good Lars is.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That guy's third in class. You can see by the green lights on the side of the car. So that car in front is third in the GTE class. You have a little look at the 3 LEDs. Oh, okay, we got a bit screwed there.
Thank you, direct drive.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left side.
Hey, hey, hey.
Bit of a moment.
Huh?
A bit of a moment there.
If you look in that mirror on the right, you can see another car.
The gap's now 0.45.
Yeah, I didn't see the grass.
It's getting a bit dark now. It's difficult to see the track. In VR, at least.
Overall, P1 is starting to break away from the pack now.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Oh, we're quite close, actually. Still. Closer than I would have thought.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left. On your left.
Oh, why?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Almost doing it afterwards.
Look at the dirt on that car. Look at the dirt on that
Hold your
thing.
line.
So OBP sponsored car. Wonder if that's. Oh, they've got sponsored gloves. I didn't think you could get sponsored gloves. I think that must have changed. He had 3M on his gloves. I didn't think you could do that.
10th position.
So we might have Ash Sutton, BTCC champion driving for that team.
But like, he's too slow.
So actually, the sun is not setting as quick as I thought it would.
Yeah, it was fine.
I know that he's way faster here. No, he does the same in moving game. He will make it right.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line.
It would be good for us.
So live stream, just to prime you for my stint. Lars is a lot quicker than me. So where he's like just hanging on to some of these cars in like 11th, 12th or whatever, or 10th, 11th. Don't expect me to be able to keep up with these guys, I'm afraid. My stint's going to be a bit of damage limitation and survival. When I did a stint with Lars yesterday, he was much faster than me on used tyres in particular.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
P11. Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
times are pretty consistent still, or like pretty good.
Yeah, you see.
Surprised by that.
Gap to Munoz ahead is increasing.
Oh,
It's now 1.0 seconds.
We want second. Just like
Yeah. I don't think that we can make it 4 stints just now.
no.
Maybe sometime in the night, we'll see. The pace is really good at the moment.
Front tires are gone.
Yeah.
Locked them up a couple times.
Yeah, the guy in front is pushing really hard. He's also getting lots of off tracks in the bus stop.
Yeah, so that's why I let him go. It makes sense.
Yeah, was a good decision.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So right now, Lars's pace is around about 1 second quicker per lap than my equivalent pace was yesterday on the third stint. So gives you an idea of what I'm up against in a minute.
He's have so much more grip on power.
Gap to Munoz ahead is increasing. It's now
Left side. Clear left.
slower class car ahead.
This is tip. I would really let the car roll in my stop and not push the rubber too early.
Track's getting much cooler.
It's now 3.6. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Okay guys, I'm going for one last loo break and then I'm going to be in ready to go.
Alright.
We have a few laps, don't we?
Yeah, roughly 9 laps or so.
Let's do this. It's a long stint, so I need to make sure I don't need to.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap in front.
These are way too quick on the straight. I would like to disprove that. I disprove it. But it looks really nice with the sun going down.
Very pretty.
Nice evening drive.
Yeah, I get to look at nothing but darkness and headlights.
By the way, for your info, the guy in P9, 2 positions ahead of you, he's the quickest car at the moment on track.
As long as I'm not dropping into the 35s, I'm pretty happy with my pace.
Yeah, your pace is awesome. Track temp of 22 degrees right now.
That's super grippy. But feels super grippy.
P10.
Car right, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Was that okay to overtake him there?
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Because he like drove super wide.
No, he just was his own fault, but the overtake itself was fine. You signaled it early enough.
Right side, car right.
Whoa.
Still there.
He's got a Schumacher helmet on that guy.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, it is really dangerous if the GT3s are blocking the right-hand side there.
1.9.
I don't know, I think he signaled it early enough.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's
to
still
do that, so. Maybe it was fine, but like,
okay, good to know.
like,
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Left side. Clear left. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh!
that is
Right
stupid,
side, clear
actually.
right.
Well avoided, man.
Neatly Verstappen rule applied against.
Car left. Clear left.
I think he was reacting to you trying to be helpful, but he just made himself really unhelpful.
No, he tried to block me. That move was so late. It would have been done for him. So, no, he tried to block me. Pretty sure about that. I mean, I can understand that he didn't want me to go inside, but then just wanted to go to the left. Never mind. Avoid it. Six more laps.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
Is this stint 23 or 24?
Yeah, I think so.
24?
Yeah.
But I think the setup is pretty good with Fireway. I think we have the upper hand against some of the guys behind at this stage.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Nice.
Okay, Brad, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Yellow flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Tenth position.
Should be 4 more laps.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is...
So, he is so accurate and consistent in those tight corners. Really impressive.
Left side. Clear left.
You can almost go flat out from now till the end.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.2.
Right side. Clear right.
Very bad luck. Traffic.
Car left. Clear left.
Happens to everyone.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Hayden behind is now 3.1. Your lap time was at 1:35.22.
I mean, he's still in the 35s through traffic. That is just nuts. I was in the 36s at this stage on the third stint yesterday.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap ahead is now 3.8.
Bradley, are you back here?
Yes, I'm in VR, ready to go.
Okay, 2 more laps.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Car left. Clear left.
Your last lap time was at...
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your left.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
Never
On
expected
your
him
right.
to do that.
Clear right.
Yeah, it's a new driver for them.
He's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.3 seconds.
I lost quite some time in this stint. Go like 34-0. Pretty good, I would say.
I can't believe you're still going that fast, man, to be honest.
Yeah, your pace is good.
I've just recalibrated my pedals because my brake was on when I wasn't on it.
Coming up on a
So
slow
I'll be
car.
careful to begin with on the brakes, just to make sure.
Okay, so now it's working again.
Yeah, it just needed recalibrating. Sometimes when you use it a lot, the rubber compressor and stuff.
Okay, good. One more lap now. One more lap.
The gap in front is now 5.1.
Okay, live stream, thanks for sticking with us this long.
It's slippery now, but...
I'm going to do my best not to screw up for you. So tough when you've not been in the car, like, since a few hours ago. And you just got to hope it feels like it felt the last time you were in there with different conditions. So you're going to be with me for the journey as I learn.
Incredible how far the leading GTEs ahead.
Yeah. Looks like they wanted to be in top split.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Amazing stint, Lars. That was totally awesome. So, good job, man.
Thanks.
Left side.
Right,
Clear
we'll
left.
sit lane enters.
Okay, Brad, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Activate limiter. Box in 3.
Yeah, awesome stint.
Meters.
Well done.
Bradley,
Really great
remember,
start.
pit lane limiter is off.
Box
Limiter
in
is off.
5.
Copy.
4. 3.
Get in the
2.
car.
1. Box now.
Full service, driver change.
I'm just waiting to get in. It still just says wait.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, now.
Okay, I'm in and I've pressed the pit limiter, so hopefully it's now on.
You will see it on the dash.
See it on the
normally.
wheel.
Will you let me know when I need to go? Optional repairs 4.2, do we take it?
It will take it during the tire swap. It will repair itself.
Okay, got it.
And tires will come after the fuel.
How long left till we go?
Still a bit. Last tire now. And you should be going in the next few seconds.
Still holding me? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it's... Right, take it easy.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Just gotta get used to these
Slower
brakes
car
now.
ahead.
Exit speed if needed.
On your right. Clear right.
I think I have to press the brakes a bit harder than I did before.
I get used to it, mate. Dorian, did you spot him?
Yeah, for a bit, then Colton will take over.
Yeah, so I can get like a new T-shirt.
Yeah, you can change. Alright, there's a lot of other driver swaps happening right now as well. So just so you're aware that some people may be fresh drivers as well.
Copy.
Florian, I'm gonna hop away for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Borati, P11.
Whoa, did not want to stop. Did not want to stop. So I need to brake much harder than before. I had it all calibrated ready and then it's changed.
Yeah, no problem.
And I braked super early.
There are 2 LMP2s behind you, 2 seconds away. They are the leaders, but they should fit in this or the next lap anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I see them coming in.
Eighth place. That was a 135.91. Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Jesus, sorry, man. He like just suddenly moved across when I'd already committed to the inside.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, GTEs in that corner are doing the same pace as you, so
Car left.
if it's like a more of a dive, then it's not worth it.
I didn't think it was a dive. I thought I was just like waiting safely.
Yeah, it's fine. But there's a guy behind for position now. It's also a fresh driver.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fight these guys, dude. I just don't have the pace of them.
No, you don't need to. Just keep it clean.
P11.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Coming up on a slower class car. car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag, caution.
On your left, clear left.
Just so you know, you will always get a yellow flag in that turn.
Yeah, I
It's a bug.
noticed that. Thanks, man.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good lap times.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Yellow flag, watch out.
Car left, clear left.
Alright Brad, the next car is 402. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left.
Just for information, Florian, just remind me when I finish these stints. I've got quite big frame drops in a couple of places, so I need to turn down some objects.
Okay.
As always, it only appears during the race.
Left side, clear left.
Just ignore him, he'll go away. Coming up on a slower class car, P13.
On your right, clear right.
slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Must do, he's really slow.
Yeah, I checked it. I saw how slow he was.
P11.
Doing great so far.
P10. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right on your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Zuba's coming pretty quickly.
Yeah, not too quickly though. But if he's close, just minimize the time loss.
It's now 0.8. Coming up on a slower car.
right.
Alright, is it okay if I go AFK for like an hour or so?
Yeah, do whatever you need to, man. Is Colton still here?
Yep,
Who's in next after me?
Colton.
I am.
And is the car set for the next pit stop?
Yes.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Alright, see you in a bit.
P9. Slower class car ahead.
And you don't need to worry about fuel saving.
I'm not.
I figured not.
Just going as quick as I can, try not to crash.
Yellow flag.
I'm going to turn off these grandstands before the next stint, because before the next time I'm in the car, because it's a pain in the ass. It's so annoying that it never happens in practice. Like, never. Even in practice races. Only ever happens in the main event.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Yellow flag. Caution.
This is going to be fun. Up until that point, that was my quickest lap of the race as well.
Class leaders up here.
Yeah, those looking good. Careful.
P8.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. clear right.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
E9. Coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class cars ahead.
Look at this bag of fun.
Alright, Brad, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Brad, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. B11.
Sorry guys, bit of an off track there. I was a bit quick at the apex. Bit greedy on the entry speed.
All right. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Clear right.
The yellow.
On your left. Clear left.
That was all because of that rubbish bus stop.
Similar speed to you, maybe slightly faster.
The next car is Harry.
Sorry man, say that again. Sorry, I'm struggling to hear you.
So just be mindful, you'll have low grip behind him, following him to the bus stop.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not even that close.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, we're gonna make it through.
Harry is getting closer. The gap's now 1.3. 10th position.
He didn't want us to come through. That's a shame.
Right side. Clear right.
Let me know about the pit stop lap.
You have 3 more, including this one.
Little random rear lock there. That was weird.
Slower class car ahead. closer. The gap is now 0.45. Slower class car ahead.
Right, so one more lap after this.
That's correct.
So we're just about to start the lap which we're going to pit on.
Yes, you'll pit next time.
Okay, Brad, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
My in-game crew chief told me anyway.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, caution.
Tires and fuel are set. You will be pitting.
Thanks, man. Good job. We're quite far in the pits, quite far along.
More than halfway.
Good.
I think. I don't remember exactly.
That's okay. I should have a countdown anyway.
Yeah, it's not right at the start, at least. Okay, box.
Copy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 340 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And once the fuel is in, you'll be good to go.
Thanks, man. I'm watching it.
Yep, good stint.
These next ones are going to be trickier.
A little bit. Just get into a rhythm. Run your own race.
Well, that clutch slipping didn't work at all.
Yeah, I've never even tried.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your right.
Alright, some traffic.
Hold your
right
line.
here.
Play right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
On your right.
Is this guy lapping me?
Hold your line.
Yes, he is.
Play right.
He will be, I assume he'll be pitting within the next few laps, though.
Play right.
It's okay, so that guy there is ahead. Yeah, I can see now. I can see.
So they were both a lap ahead, but they should be pitting within the next few laps.
Okay, they're P2 and 3 overall. Got it.
Yes. The 16 will probably be pitting this time. 9:32. He'll have a couple more laps.
B19.
Geez, they're so quick through the chicane.
They got that downforce.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about...
So for my live stream, guys, if you're watching and you see the lap times getting much worse in this stint, that's because I've got heavy fuel and we haven't changed tyres.
Well done, Brad. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P10.
How was the tyre wear after stint 1? Out of interest.
The rears were 86%.
I think that's okay.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Fronts were 91.
P18. Coming up on a slower class car. To Airy behind us now, 3.0 seconds. P11, that was 134.60.
Copy.
Slightly slower than you last round.
error. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. P10.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. P11. You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Left side. Clear left.
Tenth position. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Whoa, what an idiot.
Don't let this guy distract you. P11.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
That wasn't just me being crazy, was it? Like, that was an obvious round the outside pass.
decided he wanted to change his line at the last minute.
I was pretty committed at that point.
Yeah, it was pretty clear, yeah.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Traffic has not been kind to you.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Certainly with respect to the cars ahead, I mean, sometimes it's helped me out keep the cars behind there, but the guy in front keeps getting a massive gain every time we get terrible traffic.
Yeah.
It's like every lap into the bus stop.
Slower class car ahead. V12.
I think on raw pace you are a bit faster than everybody behind you, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, dude.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, it's going to be close. No, not enough.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Costa.
Clear left.
I think one of the LMP2s just crashed and they're in the bus stop.
Bus stop?
I just heard incident in bus stop just after I'd left it.
I'll check.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
I really don't know what that was. I did not see anything.
Yeah, no worries. Maybe someone just went a little wide
Yeah, maybe.
and my crew chief thought it was something different.
Yeah, I think he'll say that even when somebody just gets a 1X off track.
We can catch P12 if we don't get bad traffic.
Yeah, I think so.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Zuba in front of him has actually been one of the fastest cars.
Yeah, he's quick. He's quick. I raced him in Formula Renault, and he's normally on the pace, even with a little less practice than me.
Car right.
Nice guy as well, actually.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
tried the Lars line and just ended up getting into the traction control. He tends to go quite a bit wider on the exit onto the banking there.
Yeah, I usually keep it a little tighter than he does too.
I think this guy's looking for a chance to come through any minute now.
Place. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Looks like we still have 19 of 20 cars still on the lead lap.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
So, very competitive race.
Split 2 living up to its reputation.
Yep. Alright, you'll probably have 11 laps.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
He's got a lot more grip than me into that horseshoe or whatever it's called, and he gets really pissed off that I'm holding him up through there every time.
Coming up on a slower class car. Acosta is now leading.
back in just a minute.
No problem, man.
And you should have 9 laps.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay, Brad, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
You sure are.
On your left. Clear left.
P11. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
We're not going to get him.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, all that gap we made up on the car behind. Nothing you can do. You may as well just save the fuel when you know you can't get through. Just lift early. We did lose a second to the guy we're chasing though, Benjamin in P12 this night.
Defend hard. Make them work for it. P12.
Anybody watching this on Facebook or Twitch or Twitter, head to my YouTube channel and join the conversation. Hopefully there's some guys there all chatting, having fun. We've got about 7 laps left of my second stint before I move on to my third. We're not going to change tyres.
Slower class car ahead.
Will we get the Porsche before the braking zone? I don't think we will. Nope. He's backed off.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Another big loss to the car in front, but what can you do? You can't force yourself to meet the traffic at opportune times. So you have to just fight, pick your battles.
Laps.
Copy.
P11.
Guys behind are saving a lot of fuel.
Yeah, I know. I can hear him lift off really early every time into turn 1. And the bus stop.
We keep losing a lot of time to P12, but every time we get some clear laps, we close back within 4.5 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I know this guy behind is getting a little impatient or frustrated, but he's being quite patient and kind.
Yeah, he hasn't gone for a lunge yet.
Yet.
That was the fastest I've done the bus stop in the whole race by a 10th. And I didn't do anything that I felt was different whatsoever.
exits. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Brad, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Had to take that opportunity to break away from Marcel.
Oh yeah. Have a little breathing room now. Alright, so you've got 4 more laps.
Thank you, copy.
The gap behind is now.
Of course, these guys will hold you up now, so they'll be right back on you.
Including their class leader, P8.
A lot.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Clear right.
Yellow flag.
2 seconds already on this one lap.
On your left. Clear left.
All the traffic seems to have bunched together on this side of the track.
Yeah, I see that. They held up Marcel a lot more than you.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. That's always good.
You'll be pitting on 117.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We have a visual on P11.
Acosta is leading the race. All right, Brad.
Until you sit behind this guy in the bus stop.
Yep.
Car left, clear left.
Yep, there goes a second. So 2 more laps to go as we cross the line.
Yes.
Coming up on a slower car. E9.
Tires and fuel are ready.
Thank you.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left. On your right, clear right.
Oops, sorry about that, dude.
Van der Linde is now in the lead.
Van der Linde's leading. So we got Kelvin or Sheldon Van der Linde in this race.
Huh.
Just came up on my crew chief.
Different Van der Linde.
Okay. So we pit on the next lap.
Yes.
The gap behind is now
Next
1.7.
time by,
Very little
it'll
fuel
fit.
left. In this lap, box this lap, E11.
I have to say, I don't want to speak too soon. Tyres feel excellent. I have been very deliberately looking after them to get them this far.
Yeah, looking good.
Slower class car ahead.
Is an advantage with our setup, I believe. And the way you've been driving.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, box.
Copy.
Watch your speed. Box in 340 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Do we have any optionals or are we clear?
All clear, man. All clear.
Alright, good job. Just one more.
What's the tyre wear?
71.69.
That's pretty okay.
Yep, not bad.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Alright, should be clear. The exit.
Thank you.
slower class car ahead.
Okay, so compared to where we came out behind P2 last time.
Yeah, we're behind P4 now. Is that right?
Yeah. But you're only 4.5 seconds behind P2.
Yeah, that's. I'm happy with that.
We did not lose much time to them.
That is okay.
Not sure what kind of, if they had a driver change, but I don't think so.
Blue flag.
Car left. Car left, clear left.
D10, coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 4. Looks like it's...
Incident ahead, apparently.
Yes, I'm looking.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Blue flag, there's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Edgar.
Do you think maybe these guys are just, they've already pitted? Do you think that's why we haven't lost much time?
6. It looks like Edgar. Blue flag. Yellow flag, watch out.
Surely they've already pitted and so this time they're not going to box. Oh, there's the incident. There's the incident.
Turn 7, looks like it's Edgar.
Johnny Edgar had a problem.
Car right,
Okay, so no, these guys have not pitted yet. They still have
Roger
yet to
line.
pit here within the next few
clear
laps.
right.
Okay, I just let him go because he's ahead.
Yeah.
Coming up on some slower
But,
cars.
yeah,
These
just,
guys are busy fighting. They might not notice
To
you.
answer your question, they will be pitting soon.
Sorry, man. I just got another off track there. I tried to slow right down to avoid it, but yeah, didn't work.
Linda is pitting. Eighth place. Coming up on a slower class car.
Edgar, I don't know what his deal is, but he's very slow right now.
Yeah, that's why it said there was an incident. I think, did he hit someone and then get damage and have to crawl back? Like suspension damage or something?
I'm looking at his car right now. I don't see any damage, but he's going really slow, like he's on a pit limiter or something. I don't know. Strange. Either way.
Whoa!
Left side.
Did you see Rambo there nearly kill us? Held us up all the way through the bus stop and then proceeded to nearly crash right in front of us.
Oh yeah. Good avoidance.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear left, on your left. Clear left. On your right, clear right.
The pace looks really bad at the moment, but it's just because of random incidents
Yeah, I know.
and a bit more weight. Car still feels fine, it's just a bit heavy.
Yeah, looking good. A couple more laps and everything will cycle through. We'll see where we're at. Probably be behind Marcel. But that's okay.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 7.3 seconds.
Marcel is actually going 25 laps this time. With all that
Okay.
fuel he saved behind you.
Wow. He'll be very light as well. Let's see if they change tyres.
Gustas, he did change tires. That's why
He's really fast.
yeah, he's on tires. And I think he's a new driver.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, not new. He started the race. But he's back in.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, yeah, you see Marcel, he did not change tires. He gained a bit of time on us to do all that, obviously. No problem.
See what he's like on this set without my slipstream. He might be quicker still.
Probably pretty similar, I would guess.
Yellow flag, caution.
At least you won't have him breathing down your neck for a full run this time.
Yeah. I didn't mind too much. He was quite calm.
The gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. E9.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, Brad, you're coming across some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
funny too. I can't remember if he was in front of us or behind us before the stops.
Clear left.
See if we can get him.
Yeah. I don't really know where he came from.
Oh, this guy's gonna be right in the way.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, and that was risky. I thought he might back out a bit more when he saw me stay to the left. I just made sure I gave him a ton of room.
The gap in front has increased to 2.2 seconds.
We would have lost more staying behind him, I think, so.
Okay, the 62 just had a crash. They were in P6. So there's a
Ooh.
position. That was Vander Linden.
Ooh.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
I'm getting told off by that Porsche. Can you see? Dive bomb in a 24-hour.
I didn't hear it.
It's on the blue private message. He told me off for dive bombing him. That's fair enough. Fair enough. You can tell him sorry if you want.
Do you know what the car number is?
No idea.
I'll have to look that up because I didn't get the blue message.
That's okay, man. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Clear left.
We lost a lot of time to the LMP2s and only.
That's alright.
But yeah, I mean, you could also say, you know, you've got an LMP2 battle coming up. Maybe just lift a little on that lap. I don't know. Every other single car I've passed there, I've waited.
This guy's their class leader.
We'll just leave it.
P8.
We'll leave it there. Just focus forward.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, sorry, man. I am struggling a little bit with the rears now.
Just don't focus too much on facing those guys. I wouldn't expect you to be much faster than them anyway.
I just got another private message from someone telling me off for passing them and then almost spinning. I did take that. Oh my god. They love to talk, don't they? Sending me loads of messages.
Who sent you that one?
The Lambo that was ridiculously slow in turn 1 and then I passed early.
Ah.
See, that guy got out of the throttle early.
In front is now 4.3.
He flashed you too.
Yeah, I know. That's the last 3 cars I've lapped have all got annoyed at me. And the guys ahead have just pulled and pulled.
That's alright. The livery comes with a reputation, I think.
Your lap time was 136.25.
You're just living up to it.
Slower class car ahead.
Happy to be doing mid to high 34s in the third stint.
Yeah, looking good.
You just don't realise that you can do it because there's no clear laps, and then you suddenly get one.
I think the other teams definitely struggle more on the third stint than we do. Just looking at the lap times here, we're doing quite well.
Car right, clear right.
I tell you when it works going wide is when you've had to go up the inside of a GT3 into that hairpin. Then it's really nice to just use the wide line.
The gap in front is now 5.0.
On your left. Clear left.
P9. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yellow flag.
Is Lars in next?
I am.
You're in next. Okay, cool. I honestly think the car feels very consistent over the whole stint, apart from the weight that you'd expect at the beginning of the, of each fuel run. But the tyres are really, really consistent. They're not really overheating that much.
P8.
I'm able to stop for turn 1 every time. Now I'm used to the braking force. And yeah, I think you'll enjoy the car.
Looking forward to it. I'll have to check again when you come back around. Looks like you may be on track for 24 laps this time. You had been doing 23.
Slower class car ahead.
Which would be nice
Yellow
because
flag, keep your wits
we
about
have
you, mate.
been doing a little bit worse on the fuel than most other teams. But it's not a major concern.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap in front is now 5.6. That last lap was a 134.34.
Never mind. It's going to be 23
Oh well.
probably.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. On your left. Clear left.
flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 135.29.
Clear right.
Slower cars, including their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm trying really hard to stick with Bruno and Marcel, but we just keep getting dodgy traffic. I'm sure they are too, but I'm clearing it as quick as I can without risking.
No risk is the main thing. Doing well.
P8.
Gotta remember that we're not even 4 hours into this race.
Tyres and fuel set for the stop.
They will be shortly.
Just to be early.
I'll get it.
Yellow flag, caution. The gap ahead is now 6.2.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a lap. I'll be right back.
No worries, man. Go for it.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Brad, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm back.
Hello.
Coming up on a
They're
slower
just
class
creeping
car.
away a couple of tenths a lap. So I think that's just how it is.
Car right, clear right.
7th position. You've just done a 134.71. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap in front is now 6.2. Slower car ahead.
It's the world's slowest GT3 car again. And he's leading.
There's an incident in turn 5.
On your left, clear left.
No. It's Rune again.
Sorry?
I know the driver.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Anybody else in here? Florian or Lars?
Yeah, I'm back. Just needed some time off to rest my eyes and my brain. It was pretty physical the first hours. Did anything happen while I was gone?
Slower car.
Nope.
Just smooth sailing.
I got shouted at by some GT3 drivers in the blue personal chat, but nothing major, just like slight dive bombs into bus stop.
Alright, 3 laps.
Your lap time was 135.00.
We're really good on inks.
Sorry?
We are really good on inks.
On what?
Incidents.
Incidents.
Ah. I've had a couple of off tracks on the bus stop, that's all.
Yeah, but we're 3 and I had 4, so we're really good.
Incidents would be no problem, I don't think.
approaching a group of slower cars.
So, the fuel situation, I think I'm gonna try to do 24 lap stints. And I think if we do that through like roughly half of our stints, we cut out one of the pit stops that we have
Estimate
scheduled.
Got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, let's see if we can do it.
Now 5.8 seconds.
Bradley has been doing
Far left, clear left.
23, but he's been very close to doing 24. I don't think he's been saving at all.
Yeah.
I've not really been behind anyone. I've always been
Yeah.
ahead trying to catch.
Slower class car.
Right, you've not been in any position to save fuel.
Not really.
It's getting
I
closer.
think as long as we're in
Down
clean
to
air, we should
6.0.
just like push and
Just
drive as
now,
fast as we can. And
34.81.
when we're behind somebody and we feel like we can save, we can try to save. But I don't think it is really worth it. Maybe, but I don't know. Also, the class has 5.9k SOF in the moment still. So I wonder how we got in here.
And just barely.
Yeah, we must have been one of the lowest cars. But no, I think we made it.
We do really well in third split right now. I
Yellow
bet.
flag.
How many laps, Colton?
So not this time.
Okay, next time around.
Yeah, one more lap.
We've managed to reel in those guys in front by a second over the last few laps.
Great job.
I mean, everything is pretty close. So.
There's an incident.
I think we might face that we both win it on outright.
Getting on the guy in front. The gap is 4.8. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, P7. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Colton, you go in the car, right?
Yes.
We just reeled them in by another second on that lap.
They're saving fuel like crazy.
Slower class car ahead.
Shows you how much better the conditions are now, Lars, because I just did 34.3 at the end of my third stint.
Yeah, I did so too.
I was doing 36s yesterday when we were testing together.
Yeah, I think the track state helps enormously. But I have to say, like with the direct drive wheel, it's really painful to drive the over.
So we're going to box now.
Yeah, it is that.
Okay, good luck, Colton. The car's really good. Just give it like 3 laps and then it feels amazing.
Got it. Thank you. Great job. Actually, I'll save that until you get into the pits.
Slower class car ahead. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Okay, great job.
350 meters.
Ha, he has to find a pit guy. Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm back.
Box now.
Oh, just in time.
Yeah, good job keeping the car clean.
2
Woof.
is remaining. Very
Well
little
done,
fuel
Bradley.
left. Box this
Awesome.
lap, please, Brad.
Okay, that was way, way better than I was expecting it to be. I think we got 3 off tracks at the bus stop throughout the whole thing. And no contact and no offs or spins or anything stupid. And I don't think we really lost any places either, so it's okay.
And no damage. So awesome.
Yeah, the car is perfect. I inherited a car with damage. I had to have that little extra time in the pits. No, I mean extra
Well,
repair.
we would not have noticed the damage, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's
change a
the
brake
car's great.
bias or anything?
I didn't change anything at all. I just ran with it how it was, and it felt good. You don't actually have to try too hard. Let me stop spotting so one of the other guys can spot. I'm going to go have a little rest, but I'll be back any minute.
Right side. Hold your line.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Catherine.
Clear right.
Well, live stream, thanks for sticking with me through that. I'm going to go have a quick drink, say hi to Becca, see if we can yes, Catherine, meow indeed. Right, let's see what everyone's been saying.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
So Andy Panel, the race is going fine. We're hovering around
Left side.
10 speed 2, which is good.
Clear left.
And thanks for watching. Young Perry's researching the sim rig, so obviously enjoy watching it. I've now burnt 3,000 calories according to my Fitbit, it just went off, so it was a good end to the step. Also good pace race.
Position.
Okay, right. Okay, there. Now we're
Set up
thanks,
the
Dean.
top, so that's ready.
What was it I needed to do? How long? So we might need to reset the stream. How long have we been going? The stream has been going 9 hours. So we'll stop it at 10 hours. I'll come back and I'll make the new one. So there's going to be like 5 minutes where we change over streams. So just bear with me when that happens.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, somebody wants to put 10, 11 p.m. on the to update the schedule for the day. 10.
Yep.
I forgot to do it for the last one.
Oof. Right, I need to go say hi to Becca. Guys, I'll be back momentarily.
And he did 23 laps on all of his stints. I don't know if I'll do 24 or not.
As long as you're clear, as long as you're in clean air, I think it's faster for us to like drive as fast as we can.
Yeah.
P11.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, that's for position.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Don't let this guy distract you. 1.9. Slower class car ahead.
Right side.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear right.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Coming up on a slower class car. P8.
On your left. Clear left.
Yellow flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap behind's increased too.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Your lap time was at 1:34.24.
I feel like you broke really early there.
Yeah, it was good from you.
Slower class car ahead.
I wasn't planning on passing him.
Yeah.
He didn't seem to be so happy about it.
Okay, Brad, the next car is Costa.
Crazy to see how Coanda just dominates car splits.
Are they?
Car left.
Yeah, like
Clear left.
the others they could just like park the car. I mean,
I haven't
red line
watched
was already, I don't know, I think almost 20 seconds back. That's a lot.
It's kind of cheating when you have watchers in the car.
Yeah, he's the cheat.
Place. That lap was at 1:35.15. Sector 1 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.9. This is brilliant. Keep it up. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class, P7.
On your right, clear right.
The guy in front is a new driver and he's only on his second lap.
The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds.
Alright guys, hopefully you can hear me. Let's have a little check that the microphone's on. Yes, thank you very much for sticking with me through that stint. I'm just going to go change my t-shirt, eat a little snack, and I'll be back to observe the action
Slower class
and see
car
how
ahead.
Colton's getting on.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Brad, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
That was the P1. He's now on the second stint with his tires.
car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
He's not on the second, he's on his third stint.
Hey, live stream.
He was able to go into the
check this is working.
33s.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
I've had a camera change request, so we'll do that now. Oh, no, hang on.
On your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear left.
That one. There we go. Let's just do a little bit of housekeeping.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Just want to
Clear
fix
left.
something, guys.
8th place.
Right, and whilst we are here, let's just change the graphics quickly, just to give me a little bit of a better frame rate. So what we're going to do is turn some of the detail down.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Let's see if that helps. And let's turn down the number of cards I want to draw. We'll try that. See if that gives us better graphics next time. Right, we're also going to reset the stream shortly, guys. So I'm going to do that in just a moment, once this camera is reset. Any second now. Sorry about this, guys. Just got to reset the camera by holding the VR out of the way. There we go. Okay. I am... Oh, actually, we're going to just check if the live stream is working. Okay, so let's work out how to reset the stream. So when I do this, guys, what you'll have to do is just go to the new link, basically. So thank you very much for watching so far. There is a 12-hour limit, I believe, on YouTube videos, so I don't want to hit that and the stream to go offline. So if you don't mind, when the new one comes online, it'll obviously still be on my channel. So just if you type in Bradley Philpott on YouTube, that's how you find it. I'll also share the link on other social media. But yeah, you just like it for me again, and then you can then you should be able to chat. So let's get the next one running. See if I can work it out. And just make sure I remember how to do it before I suddenly change. Right, so I'm going to have to stop the stream and then start the new one. So we're going to go offline for like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? I'll be as quick as I can. And then I'll reshare the link. Here we go.